What up, Trizzy? What's going on, Blade? How was the rest of Mortuary Assistant? Did you end up liking it? Did you end up fucking with it? Supreme in the stream, Petty in the stream, Swish. So we like to see Jess. Yeah, this is the Noti squad. Shout out to the Noties, bro. What's going on, Bloods? Second magnetic chat part 2. I'm glad you liked it, bro. I'm glad you liked it. Little Glaze video, nothing too crazy. What up, Whisper? Oh my god, all your names are like the same color. Bro, that's crazy. All your names are the same color. Like, what the fuck? Y'all gotta chill. Yeah, I wish I could have streamed yesterday, man. I was trying to do some killer. I wanted to get some killer content to put in a video, but yeah, we were doing this Kaido thing and it went way longer than I thought. But it's all good though. It's all good. We gotta do it again today. So this isn't gonna be the longest stream ever. Probably can only go honestly till it starts, which is 3 p.m. my time. So we got about like, give or take like 4 hours. Not touching grass. No. I'm still in the house. We're still in the house. Same old shit. What up? I'm trying to set up this YouTube stream. No noise stream. Nah, I don't stream on noise on the weekends. Noise is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, sometimes Thursday, and then Fridays supposed to be the noise exclusive streams, but then nothing on the weekend for noise. I don't think I'm allowed to stream on there on the weekend. They're gonna beat me up. There you go, bro. It's Raya's first message. It's always gonna be some nonsense about open lobbies, bro. Always. Monetization on. Did do. Save. And yeah. All right. I think the YouTube stream should be ready now. A full focus to cards. Noise hate you. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Demo man, how you doing, bro? Yeah, I can't do noise on the weekend, sadly. It's not the schedule I chose. All right, now have the YouTube chat open so I can see y'all now. YouTube chat is best chat. Hey, y'all said it. Y'all said it, not me. I ain't even say that for real. That's what the YouTube chat said though. Oh, let me see. What do I gotta do here? Oh, my game's gonna look all weird now. Fuck. What up, Freeze? Now we need a tutorial on how to do the 2-man save. Man, you don't know how to do that? Man. That's true. Honestly, it's true. Don't my filters look all weird right now? They look like super like washed and shit. Yeah. I hate how the game looks right now. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube chat. Make sure y'all checked out that new video too. Some really good glazing. E-Way, what up, Asia? How you doing? What up, Aiden? He said, how you doing? Mr. McNeil. What's good, blood? What's good? The first streamer to say your name correctly. I've never messed up anyone's name in my entire streaming career. Believe it or not. I've never. It's just not me. I'm chilling anyway. Same old shit, bro. Same old. Got a YouTube short going up today. But yeah, not the longest stream. It's gonna be like kind of a shorter stream. How was my Friday night? You turned up? Hell no. So Mateo. I don't claim her? Hey, she skedaddled. Maybe she knew you didn't claim her. That's why she skedaddled. Okay, let's try to do the filters. No, it's like super dark though. Is this how my DVD usually looks, or is it darker? Here we go. Here we go with this. Let's go low. Push this all the way up. Never get a name wrong, huh? Try my name, Gwenda. Dark Angel 29. What? That's easy. That's easy work, man. That's baby levels. You bought Renato and the glazing is real? I'm telling you, man. It's like killers like Renato more than everybody else. You've also never gotten a name wrong. You're just like me for real. Try my name. What the hell is that name? That's not really your name, bro. That's not really it. Stephanie? Stephane? That's not really it, bro. You just made that up. You just made that up, bro. All right, chat, let's get it. Wait, I don't like seeing people's names, because then they expect things out of you. We gotta turn these off. How do we turn these off? There we go. See? Now you can't expect anything out of me, because I'll be like, oh, I didn't know that was you, bro. My bad, bro. I didn't know. I thought you was the other person. Is that Legion? What the freak? Oh, it's a Dutch name. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. I always got to change my freaking settings. I think she's coming over here too. I might be cooked, chat. This might be it for me. W check spots. Not too bad. The killers want Renato's booty. They do, bro. They do. It's all good. What do we do here? Run. All right, it should be good. Should be good now. You see that check spot at the shack window? That was kind of advanced, huh? No names, keep it casual. That's what I'm saying, bro. I might be a killer. Wait. He said killers want Renato's booty. I might be a killer. Wait, what? Get him out of here. Get his ass out of here. What's up, Octane? Make sure, yo, if you're in a YouTube stream, you are definitely expected to already have seen the newest video, bro. The newest Glaze Renato video. What up, Candy? Damn, it's getting zesty already. Been in here for whole 1 minute. James, shut your mouth. Mods, make an example out of him. Make an example. Okay, if you got like a Dutch name or a French name, that doesn't count for me. I can't do those. I'm not good. I'm not good like that. Oh, she gonna go for me. Watch, look. She gonna stab him up. Oh, who is she catch? She's not catching me, chat. Hey, she might actually catch me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nah, she lost her power. She lost it. Now she's on us. She's kicking gens, bro. Someone gotta get this. Is it up to me? Let's walk up. Wait, she can't let her see us. Walk up. Let's catch her. Look at her trying to body block the unhook. Like what? Oh, she's hot. Oh, she's hot. Chat, she might be furious after that one. She might be furious. Oh, they're playing. We might be Perry the Platypus, bro. That might be us. Whoa, 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 wait. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what the hell? There's a lot of, there was too much glazing. I wasn't even sure if I could release the video. Like, once you hit glazing levels like that, it's like, it's dangerous to even release. So be lucky you got that vid. Whoa, 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 whoa. We have the pallet at the temple. It's the real thing. It's gonna make or break us here. We don't have it. But I have this pallet right here. Steve right here in the cuts. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna play that a little safe. Yeah, she's known to respect. Let's go around this way. Bring that back. She might hit us here, actually. Yeah, she hit us here. God damn it. Wait, Steve in the cut like surgery. Steven. All right. All right. And that's just how that goes sometimes. Sometimes that's why you can't trust nobody, bro. Not even yourself. Not even yourself. What's up, Clicks? Wait, was I actually close, Angel? I'm a demon. I'm like that. I feel like that was Lightborn, no? I feel like it had to be. It was right on her. Timing and everything. What up, Tay? What up, Blood? How you doing? Yeah, it didn't close at all. I feel like it was Lightborn, yeah. A little light action. She won't chase me. I'll stab her. Everybody, close your eyes. There's about to be a stabbing. This might be the UK. Peep though, this might be the UK. All right, she's gonna come over here. All right. Wait, actually, wait, where'd she go? She's like making her way over here, but like weird. Oh. What are you swinging at, m'lady? Oh, the hell? Just one of you guys on the Legion, be honest. Are y'all sniping me? UK stabbing is crazy. That's how it goes over there. Oh, wait. Is the prediction over? We have a mod in chat. Mod, flip that. Mods! I know, he did try. Shout out to the Steve, bro. That's my guy. A lot of people would have just stood there, you know. Well, how about yourself? We're chilling. Just woke up not too long ago. A little short stream. Gwen, because Gwen is common in America, but Gwenda is not. Ooh. Learn a little something new. Okay, where's she coming from? She's coming from there. We're gonna play around dead hard here, right? Because we got to, right? Because we got it. All right, wait. I'm actually fucking cooked right now. Well, wait. Why did she take that way? She just gave me this entire section for free. Now, if we have a pallet up here, we're gonna cook. We're gonna cook. Wait, there's no pallet. We're not gonna cook. We hit this dead hard? Nah, we can't hit that, bro. She like that. Oh yeah, you talk about the Ghostface video? That's an old one, bro. That's an old one. Yeah, he didn't know what Solgar was. Yeah, 3K hours. Never heard of Soul Guard. Shit was crazy. Old Soul Guard was really busted too. Insanely busted. I think that might have been the first time I got accused of auto dead hard. That Ghostface video. I think that was the very first time ever. Little canon event for sure. Yeah, let's see if we can get aggro maybe. I think she's downstairs though. Nick Cage right there. She's right there. Yeah, she is. Alright. I feel like I do this. I feel like I stun her out of the power there, right? She's gonna come over to me. Wait. Stun her again? Type shit? Oh, man. Bro, what the fuck? Ah, just stun her. What up, no face? Yeah, well, if you don't know the game, you would think Soul Guard was auto dead hard, but that's why I was so surprised when I clicked on his profile and he had 3K hours. I was like, what were you doing for 3,000 hours? But you don't know what Soul Guard is. I don't know. I think that's kind of interesting. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this one. Let's do this one down here. Well, this one has progress too. Now I wonder, since she swung and we didn't even dead hard the last time, I wonder if this time she'll oh, what the flip? Where'd she come from? Oh my goodness. This might be my death. Steve hops back on that gen. It could be juice. Oh wait, she went to me. That is good mind game there. God damn! How she be swinging like that, man? Oh my goodness. Fucking samurai, bro. Imagine if they made Legion hits like you had to actually hit them, bro. You had to really be on them. I think nobody would play Legion anymore. I think Legion would be like a dead character. Up logo, what up, Cody? Hey, must be there, Cody. If you ain't going to take a ride with me, oh, I'm dead. Oh shit! Okay, wait. I can explain. I can explain. I was scared. Okay, I get scared too, bro. Bro, she be swinging so crazy, man. Legion hits be like, it'd be like 10% swing, 90% hatred. Like, they just fucking hate you. I don't know what it is, man. What is it with Legions, man? Oh, Nick, you teach me a way to get level 99 in 2024? What, on TCM? You don't play it. You exit out from your mind. You don't play that game because it's dead. GG's. Whoa. Whoa. It's the sweater. It's always going to be the sweater, bro. It's always going to be. I got the sweater on. I got the curls for the girls. I just got that Renato swagger, bro. Killers don't like that. Killers don't like to be out-swagged. And she got a fucking Hot Topic hoodie on. Like, of course she's going to be pissed. Of course she's going to be upset. Wait, she doesn't see me here, right? Surely. Oh, she's hacking. She's hacking. How'd she see me, bro? Explain. I don't know what to do anymore. I think we're cooked. I feel like we may be cooked. Nah, I don't think she was stream sniping. I think she just has amazing game sense. You think TCM's not dead? I tried to hop on there 2 days ago. Most of our time was spent trying to get a lobby than it was in the actual game. That's usually when I call games dead. Maybe I was just on at a bad time though. You never know. Am I dead here? We make that. Right. Good shit. Good shit. Caught through that already. Yeah, we're good. Wait, she's gonna chase this. If she doesn't go power, we should be making this. Oh, she doubled back. That was good. Damn, that was good. She won't slug me. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, we gotta turn meat focus on too. Here we go. Good, I seen you back at the slots, bro. I seen that that Buffalo type. It's like they combined two games, the Buffalo game and the fucking the 3 red, green, purple. Bro, y'all got a crazy payout on that. Well done. You know, I was hyped. I was hyped when I seen the video. Yeah, it's usually how it goes. You know, we keep it pushing. No, we keep it pushing. That was just an odd game from the start, you know. Just how it be sometimes. Very, very odd game. Okay. His name is I Am Coming For You. Okay. Alrighty. For you, it takes 1 to 2 minutes to get in the lobby. Maybe we were playing at a bad time, you know? But I feel like it wasn't too late. It wasn't too early. I feel like when we were playing, it should have been a good time to get lobbies, and we did not get them. So I don't know about that, man. I don't know. Everybody's shit's different, though. And once we were in the lobbies, sometimes it took long to even get in the game because people wouldn't ready up. And sometimes, since you can't back out in the lobby anymore without getting a penalty, some people would load in and immediately DC. So that also made the wait a little crazy. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. Oh, so took some time off. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. I seen the YouTube community posts. I seen it. I'm locked in, man. You think you ain't got no fans, bro? You got a fan right here. I be locked in. Ask Bliss. While you were off, I started watching Vegas Matt. Yo, Phazone with the YouTube sub. Let's go. You like to see it when you YouTube sub, that little Pikachu pops up. Swish, you're so good. So welcome to the Sweaty Killers MMR. Man, it gets like the sweaty MMR is not good. It's not good at all. I hope one day they make a change to the way the game is, like MMR wise. They go back to the old system. I would like that. So I gotta run this ad too. I forgot to run it when we were at the lobby, so I gotta run it now. So sorry if you're not sub, you might get hit with this, man. You think it's the servers that I'm in? Maybe. So the juicy instrumental is a changed speed slightly. It's 110% faster. No, it's 10% faster. 10% faster. So it doesn't get flagged by YouTube's system. That's why we can get away with it. It's also a slightly different tone, which is crazy, right? I don't know. Shout out to my I had my old editor make me that outro, and he just used that. So I don't know. Ooh. Who cleansed that? Chat, who the fuck cleansed that? What the hell? I've been on this gen the entire time. Best way to do that, you know, do what you gotta do, and then, you know, whatever you're trying to make, upload it, do your little, you know, your settings and stuff, and see if it gets flagged. Like, I used some Nintendo music in the most recent video when I was slugged out by the Bubba. I was using some Nintendo music, and I made a whole video, like using that music. Then I made a backup video just in case I got flagged. And yeah, he's got to play it. You got to. Oh, he has Penamino. Damn, it's unlucky. What up, Milk Blood? See the bracket? Yeah. I forgot. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot what her team name is. What's her team name? It's the Bangers, right? That's what I do. I mean, there's probably a way to check. I'm pretty sure there's a site somewhere to check your stuff, but that's just for me. That's what I do. Depending on how long the video is, sometimes I'll just render that specific like scene or something, so I don't have to do like a 30-minute video render, 2 30-minute video renders. Yeah. Wow, this is gonna be a rough game. Pinty already, kind of rough. That's what you, Tony? What does that mean, bro? What does that mean? Okay. Was it a Nia here? Nia gets that, right? Oh my god, she didn't get that. Alright, we get that. Let's just line him a bit. Lupinus knowing, oh, he has Bam. It's unlucky. Lupinus knowing that we don't have that pallet anymore. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be real rough. Here, Sog, yo, GG's. Does he chase this? Oh, he's not gonna chase us. Fuck him up, cuzzo. What up, Albie? Oof. Ass. Do you know dip or sip? Oh my god, we're dead. Wait, he doesn't go for the Nia there? Is that not Glaze? Chad, is that not Glaze or what? Do I have a case here? Can I report him for glazing? What the fuck? Ah, no, I'm not playing TCM today, clicks. Are you talking dip and sip? I don't know who's on that team. I don't know who's the actual gamers behind that team. Because if you're talking about Dipper Lee, yeah, we're cooked. If you're talking about Dipper Lee. Had to, bro. Had to. Want to see my boy be great, man. Want to see my boy be great, man. Fuck off me, mate. Wait, he doesn't have a stun. He doesn't have a long stun. What the hell? This game is so broken. This game is actually so broken, bro. No killers have stun. Whoa, move. Okay. I used my dead heart there, but to be fair, I thought I was cooked. What's she doing here? Okay, she does that. Okay, he breaks that. Almost. Oh, we almost got him. Hey, what the signal? Quite the interesting lad we got here, mates. Quite the interesting lad. No gen progress here. These type of scenarios makes me a little sad boy, man. Not gonna lie to y'all. There we go. There's the gen progress. Wait, is this just... Are you glazing? So check spot there. Go around. Ah. Still on us? Oh, he is. What the hell? Chat, what the hell? Good bam there. Go back around this way. Running this 4 lanes. You already know what it is with these 4 lanes, man. I know I was born and raised at the 4 lane, man. What's he swinging at, chat? There we go. He's off the bloodless now. I don't think I make this because of the bloodless. Unless I do that. Yeah, he's a little patient. He's a little patient guy. He's a little patient boy. K had front row tickets too to the loop fest. GG's, man. GG's. He's definitely pretty big patient with it. For Oh, the coin flip is still pinning, bro. None of the mods spun it. I'm sitting here trying to loop, trying to freaking put on for the city, and nobody. I mean, nobody does it. Oh, shout out to her, bro. She gave me a septic. Hey, what's she doing? Oh. Well, Nia's on the way. She in trouble though? She's in trouble. Showing that the killer has a different stun length? Nah, I haven't seen that. I just know for sure Michael has like a very little stun. I know that for a mother freaking fact. Oh, damn. I don't think we get that now. Wait, he goes for her. Wait, this could be good. Wait, what? Oh, if she would have got on, I feel like we could have got that. Wait, they blast mounted. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Call my bluff. Okay, Beam. You can take the day off. It's okay. You've been working hard. Yeah, you're good, bro. You're good. Don't even worry about it. You're chilling, dude. Make sure if your beams are working hard, make sure you give them breaks, man. Make sure you show love. Well, chat, this looks like this is the end. Oh my god. Little ferocious hits. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come out, buddy. We got the red hander. Oh, what? My beam is gone. Yeah, we're cooked for sure. He's gonna bam it, right? Now, can I? Wait, what? He didn't bam that? Oh, he's a demon. Oh, he's a demon. Can I get the stay heart? Maybe. Wait, right there? Wait, right there? Wait, but like if I make, wait, and then we, oh! Open the door! Nia, one hit. Nia, one. Nia. Yes! Yes! That's what we like to see. And that's what we like to see, bro. Nah, imagine you're the killer and you came to the stream after and seen Otto Dehart. Yeah, that might be Otto Dehart right there. I don't know. Never beaten the allegations. That's why we pay for the auto. Yeah, it works like what? 10% of the time, but that 10%, that's all you need sometimes. Chopper, thank you for the 11 months. Oh, Tristan's flipping. El Chopper, you the goat, bro. Could use that prime anywhere. Thank you for using it here. Jabs coming in with the 15 months. Oh my god, so many primes. Thank you for the primes, yo. 15 months, 11 months, y'all the goat. Yeah, you can leak it. Yeah, that might make it into a video right there. Can someone clip that actually? I can get that turned into a TikTok like right now. Can someone clip that entire Dead Heart?
Tony Train.
Trizzy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, you got the gritty goose? Okay. I see you, Blood. Welcome to the thing. Welcome to the team. Tattoo, thank you so much for the follow, bro. Yo, GG's. More ways in the stream. Let's go. Thank you for the hype train. Starting the hype train. You're insane. Finally activated cheats. Davey, don't tell nobody. Don't snitch. Don't tell people we got hacks. Only rule to having hacks is don't tell people you got hacks. Oh my god, yeah. These look about right. Freddy 2 seconds. Spirit 2 seconds. Huntress 2 seconds. Well, 3 seconds. Hag 2.5. Myers is... Wow, Hags is shorter than Myers. That's kind of nuts. How's the Scamba looking today? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Now, the Gamba is looking okay today. I don't know what a Scamba is. What if they left it like that? Like, that's just how DS was. Let's get this one. Oh, is this young handsome man coming over here? Yeah. Thought he wouldn't. I ain't never scammed no one in my life. Okay? Y'all can't prove it. Is that Goku? What's Goku doing? He bouncing on it? What the hell? Our lives lock in. I got you. I got you. I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, that was a chest. Uh-oh. That's Pain Res Dead Man Switch. Okay, okay, okay. A little bit interesting already. Interesting game. Nothing too bad we can't come back over, right? Nothing too crazy. Dude, I gotta go back. Oh, man. If I want to make that a video, oh my god. I gotta go back and find another game when, like, I hit a crazy dead heart. Yeah, she's dead there. Yeah. Then he picks up, just facing that way. Maybe? Oh, wow. Nancy with the DS. That's what I like to see. You enjoy being chased by Vecna? Depends on the map, honestly. Depends on the map. If I got pallets to work with, though, yeah. If I don't have pallets, it's pretty miserable. And I like ones that actually use their powers. You know what I mean? So you have to, like, actually use your brain to, like, try to mind game what he's gonna do. Like, I like those ones. I don't really like the ones that just spam, the thingy. He'll probably use hand here, right? Yeah. Figure. Hit a little bit of both. Unlucky. Yeah, when they use everything, like, I would say the thing that really, like, is the biggest difference between, like, a good and a bad Vecna. A bad one would probably just spam hand here and there, but mostly spam, like, skulls. And use flying only for traversing the map. The really good ones, they use flying for, like, going through windows and shit, bro. When you got a Vecna like that, those ones are a bit more fun because you actually have to think, like, all right, what does this dude have? What could he use? How am I going to be ready for it? But also the thing that sucks with those ones is, like, in that situation right there with the hand, for example, it's either a free hit or I'm dead. You know what I mean? Like, you can't really do anything else in that scenario. Like, once he has hand like that, what do you do? If you don't have the little power up, like, you're just kind of dead. It kind of sucks. Unless he has, like, terrible pathing. I don't know. So it all depends. It's a lot of depending factors with Vecna. He's still on her, man. This team isn't bad. They're doing gens like crazy. That's what we like to see. She's putting up a good chase too. Yes, sir. Hey, what's that auto sign on Renato? What do you mean on my perk? On Dead Heart? Rippy's in the stream too. Yes, sir. Big Rippy, not the small one. They just don't know for real that Rippy's the GOAT. Wait till you get the green cloak, bro, to match with your name. Woo! Streets is gonna be terrified of you, bro. They gonna be terrified. The green cloak, like the one that Spooky got? Oh my God. That shit's gonna be so clean. When do you even get that? Not too far? I want you to have it, Loki. He's there. We're gonna have to lead us. Should you leave it? You're at 27 months, so you're at a little over 2 years. What is that? 2 years and a half that you get it? Uh-oh. Yeah, might be cooked here. Oh my God, we mixed them up with the bathroom right there. We mixed them up with the bathroom right there for sure, right? We kind of fucked them up right there, Chip. I'm worried he's gonna use the skulls. That's what I'm worried about. Oh, he used his power to pump fake too. That's crazy. For as good as Vecna this dude was, I think our team was just better. Because this dude wasn't bad at all. But our team really did him in. 2.5 is the gold cloak? Oh shit. I know there's 2 cloaks. There's I want to say the green one. I think the green one is 3. And I think the other cloak is 2.5. Good trade here. He knows I have Dead Heart. That's the part that sucks a lot. Alright, we're on pallet. Maybe. Maybe something can happen here. And we have an Unbreakable as well. Oh, he had a Mori. Unlucky. Yeah. Unfortunate. The 4th year badge? I gotta cook up something. I gotta cook up something. It's crazy. Wasn't a bad Vecna. It's not the type of Vecna you would think would bring a Mori. You expect like the ass ones to bring it so they can like savage at least 1 kill. But no. Shameless. Even the good ones bring it. I do need to cook up a higher badge though. You're right. If I need to get this real quick. Oh wait, is the comp 20? Wait, is the comp 20 on? No way. Oh my god, I didn't even know it was on. Did it just start? What'd I miss? Nah, I haven't heard Eminem's new album. All right, it started 35 minutes ago. Wow, I forgot all about this. Oh man. So what's today? We got, it's the 13th, so we have Elysium versus Eternal. Okay. Damn, I really forgot all about that. That's crazy. Thank you for reminding me. We have one tomorrow as well. You missed the music? For real. Let me see if I can put this on here. What is it? Is it window capture? We'll have to rock with this instead for now.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Wrecker's Yard for
What up, Stunner?
set number 2 of
GG's.
Eternal versus
Did I go against you?
Elysium. Unknown gameplay here from Nightlight, and he has a 4K1 win condition to meet here. Very quick and easy to
the Blazing
understand.
Lynch.
He's
Makes
immediately
sense.
going to find a
GG's.
first chase here onto Marcos, holding the UVX out, and he is going to get his first weekend there. But Marcos has a pretty good tile to work with.
We do have this short wall jungle gem, and I want to highlight
Ooh,
that.
good
that
hit.
injury comes
Very
in.
good hit.
Nightlight rocking that Devour Hope over forced hesitation, giving him a second shot at Pentimento if the Elysium Survivor starts planting totem. But as Marcos goes,
Wow, that was a
down in the
really
corner,
fast down.
This is a comparably fast first
That was a
down.
really fast
There's gonna
down.
be a basement hook onto Marcos. We will see Elysium Survivors doubling this gen, and we're gonna have what 25% on another one somewhere else possibly, or Xeno covering.
Ready for that by
save.
GG's, yeah. Why do you play on
Xeno
anonymous?
covering for save. Nope, he's got his own gen.
Come through and you say like
And I wanna point
GG's
out,
after. What's the point of playing on
for a
anonymous?
split second there, Pedro's dropped counter force, so Elysium is prepared to go for some totem cleansing adventures. If
Yeah,
they
you're
decide
on
to
anonymous,
go
bro.
into
That's why I
Ruin
asked you if I
mode.
want
Are
to
they
against you.
going to spot
I didn't
out
know.
a second totem though is the question of the hour, because Nightlight can really play for that.
What up, Murda?
If Elysium is not expecting it.
Yeah, and the counterforce is pretty interesting as Xeno is going to get found here.
Oh my
Bounce
God.
Coming out from the UVX, not going to land. That is an absolutely foul Jake outfit from Xeno, as he's going to put a firecracker in Nightlight's face.
Nice.
Not able to dodge that UVX, so Xeno is going to be weakened, and it looks like Nightlight is trying to stay out of line of sight to prevent that weaken from being cleansed. Goes for a mortar shot, it's not going to land, and he wants to just kind of camp out this gen, I think, as one is going to pop across the map. And anytime now, I think he'll probably be going back to the hook, wanting to confirm onto Marcos. Again,
Oh my God.
Shot at it. Nice dodge there from Silhe. And Marcos
Oh my
is
God,
actually
it literally
set.
hits him too.
I'm a little surprised by that, and we did also see Silhe rocking the FTP We're Gonna Live Forever, so Elysium also again preparing for that possible chain slug. They might just be letting Marcos die on hook in exchange for breaking any possible gen spreads, but Nightlight seems like he's very happy.
Oh my God, and we got a Mr. Beast video today. What the fuck?
Later on in the game, that's the second gen being completed. No sign of Elysium survivors coming to rescue Marcos from this hook.
There's so much juice.
And I mean, with a 4K1 win condition, like, decided, Nightlight is going to be very happy with just camping Marcos to death. And it looks, yeah, now Pedro is coming in for the unhook. Actually, it's going to be a double save, so M1 there onto Silhe, and then looks like he's going to go for the risky UVX blast, but he's a little bit indecisive
Wow.
and doesn't hit it onto Pedro.
He had to get him out the
Not
game
really
fast,
as
bro.
much as he could have gotten there for Nightlight.
The loud face camping is so
How
ass.
to deal with that double save, and
There we go.
Marcos is
It's
going to
competitive Dead by Daylight. The rules are different.
Balanced landing to go all the way to the other side of the map. So really good chase here, starting for Marcos. And
You understand how ass these games would be
UVX going to
if they couldn't camp?
Marcos once again
If they
is
couldn't confirm a
playing at
kill?
this variant 4-lane
Do you know how
tile.
how ass these
He's
games would
gonna
be?
die on this pallet here. He actually misses. Okay, now he could have done something really funny and stunned Nightlight there, but he's actually just gonna commit to the bit and die on the pallet so his teammate can save him.
This is a play we've seen. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it's the safe play from Marco. It's the safe play that we've seen. Pickup is going to come in, and there
Oh,
is the
shit.
save from Pedro. Very nice play from Elysium. Nightlight going to be stunned up on the pallet. And
Wait, that was that probably. If he stays up for a while they're able to crank. Oh my God, it's another gen.
Going for deaths on pallets, having a teammate always hovering by for a
Oh,
pallet save
man.
or a flashlight save. You know this is going to be coming in. This is down onto Marcos yet again.
Yeah, this is comp.
But now Nightlight has to be paranoid about another.
Eternal, thank you for the follow, bro.
Around here. He's going to spot out Pedro on this. Will get the UVX blast onto him. But now, there's still this threat of Elysium survivors cranking gens the distance as Marcos will be dying. That will allow Nightlight to return to his gen spread.
Oh, they don't really have a crazy,
No.
like any gens
I
with
think
crazy
they've done a
pressure.
good job of breaking it so far. But that's a decent spread. I think it's not as strong as what Zeno had at the end of the last game, but definitely defendable.
Damn, I wish I could have seen the first game.
Because of the fact that Nightlight forced that double save, he's not actually got more than one sack of Devour.
Yeah, and I think the Devour here was just kind of a mechanism for more Pentimento in Nightlight's eyes, especially because he was going out of his way to camp Marcos. So now, in the 3v1, the survivors from Elysium, Zeno is actually going to sneak up there, teleports back to the shack. And as I was saying, the survivors of
That was a
Elysium,
good-ass fake.
they need to pop one of these gens and get an out. But Nightlight, he needs to hold on to these gens. And like you said, Cole, they're not really that close together.
Yeah, but at least Nightlight has the ability to pressure from range. He's got teleport. Unknown is a killer with a deceptive amount of mana.
Just learn you could get rid of your own hallucination with a UVX hit. I did not know that. Like a direct hit or what?
He should be able to remove it here. After that M1, he will, in fact, as a little bit of an audio bug. But now, gonna get weakened right again, and he needs to get as far as possible. Nightlight seems like he might be worried. No, he will take a teleport over to Shaq, and will find Pedro, but Pedro is able to dodge the
Bald Squad, yeah. We gotta let Bald Squad go. We got to. We gotta let it go. Oh my God, good bounce.
Nightlight doing a good job of these bounces in these most recent chases.
These guys are playing with fire right now. They need to reset and stop taking chases while weakened at the shack. Like, they need to be more careful here, as I mean, Scratch Mark's found again at the shack, and that's going to be the weakened Silhay. He's going to barely dodge that UVX blast, but still, I think these survivors, Elysium, you need to reset.
Yeah, they're playing super greedy.
Yeah, this dude's on him.
They're gonna know. Okay,
You need to reset.
We're 99ing it.
What are y'all doing?
Fun bus over here. Nightlight will find them out. And I think they have the heads up that
In a lot of people's eyes, these are the two best teams playing right now. You got Zeno, Pedro, Marcos on this side. I mean, on Elysium, the Eternal, of course, one of the best teams probably in a lot of people's eyes.
trying to find a snipe on
So,
Silhay.
Ashika, what's going on, blood?
We will see. Is Silhay going to go for a death on pallet? He will not make it. We did see Pedro.
Yeah, I know it's out now.
Off in the distance as Silhay was about to go down. Nightlight can possibly drag Silhay in the basement here. Looks like he's going for it.
Yeah, it looks like he's actually going to go for basement, and there's not really anything that Zeno can do about that besides maybe go to work the deep corner.
We chilling. Watch some comp. Having a good time.
Which, I mean, might actually be a
nothing
really
too
good
crazy.
play here if Zeno is able to get progress down on this gen, and Pedro is able to pressure the unhook, then I don't think Nightlight can defend both of those things at the same time. And he's going to choose to defend the generator as he teleports onto Zeno and gets a hit. I'm not sure why Zeno didn't dispel that hallucination earlier if he was going to be playing.
I think they're going to throw
That
this.
is going to allow the save to come in onto Silhay in the basement. So good coordination.
It's looking like they might throw.
They're going to make it out of the basement and back into that safe area that Nightlight doesn't really want to be chasing it.
Yeah, so I know it can look a little bit cold to work on a gen while there's that active teleport right next to you. The reason that you don't cleanse it is the fact that you can see the teleport is up. You know that he has the ability to TP you at any time, And if he does that, you are basically a guaranteed 2-tap because he'll get the weekend and the hit on you, and you will not get out of there. So you're better off risking a teleport and knowing that, okay,
I didn't know that. That explains that one unknown game we had. Remember that one unknown game? And I thought
that one up for just a second. And
oh, so he could see when you're like it stands up when you're dispelling it.
Pulling out the way that Silhei was going to
Then he
dodge.
could teleport to it.
Exquisite shot from Nightlight, and that's gonna put Silhei up on his second hook.
Oh wow!
I'm so impressed with that shot.
Yeah, one of the really
I think Nightlight
sick
might
things
have
about
clutched this up.
watching experienced unknown players is all of these bounce angles that they can get. You have all of this aspect of accuracy with your projectile shots that you normally have with ranged killers, but on top of that, you have these angles you can go for that allow you to get hits you otherwise wouldn't. And
another injury.
A mortar on Zeno, yeah. Nightlight's mechanics on this killer are just absolutely on point, and we're seeing exactly why this is the guy that Eternal calls up to play some of these very specialized mechanical killers when necessary, and Unknown, undoubtedly one of them. Also, look at this web of hallucinations. How are you going to approach this hook as 2 injured survivors with all these teleports around? Surely they're going for a reset, but that means Silhei will be dead at 1 gen remaining. They still have to pop a gen.
Doesn't look like they're resetting at all, Cole, as Zeno is going to get found.
Don't crush my dreams.
And, I mean,
I'm sorry, I didn't crush your dreams. The rest of the ball squad did.
He's certainly not unhooking Silhei, who has just died on the hook. He is actually doing a generator, but he's going to get found in a dead zone now. And it looks like this is just going to be almost over.
We only missed one game of the first set.
Well, as
one game of the first set, so we just missed Elysium playing unknown.
Nation does come out on the loop. UVX being channeled, and Pedro is going to cleanse his weekend. He's kind of in no man's land though, and it looks like Nightlight is
Stanley, you already know me, man. One thing I'm gonna do, Jess. One thing I do, man. One thing I proved. I'm gonna be here, man.
A really neat mechanic. A throwback to like some of the things you can do against Nurse, where because she can't blink through the walls, you can take your pathing that way to give you.
I don't know how they threw like that. They had 4 gens done. They were doing really well. And I don't know. I think they spent too much time keeping was it Marcos? Keeping Marcos alive, or whoever died first. I think they put a lot of resources into doing that more than just cranking a gen. Like I'd have had 1 guy on him, maybe. I think they had 2 guys on him.
This is really backfiring here.
Either way, they just didn't have the pressure for it.
You got a 4K1 on both sides. You move into the next set. Wipe your hands clean of it and just.
Should have cleanse ruin. I mean, if you're cranking.
Yeah, honestly, Cole, I was about to say.
Sometimes you don't even need to cleanse ruin. If you cleanse ruin, you got to deal with Pentimento.
Finishing that Shack generator in the in the last set, and I mean, Eternal is going to go up 1-0 off the back of the Survivor game.
Wow. Eternal gets that there.
That generator, and then just
Shay's in the stream. Let's go.
From Nightlight, he's able to hit those nice bounce angles and get secured.
Nah, Pinty's allowed on unknown, I believe.
Going up 1-0 in the win.
What up, Bean?
And if we're talking about like the momentum of these longer series, this is a best of 5. Our next set is going to be Artist, another killer on Wrecker's Yard, another killer which is a bit of a Nightlight specialty, and it's one of those killers that it's one of the killers that Nightlight draws bans for specifically. You don't often see Artist bans, but when you do, it's usually against Nightlight because of that, known ability that he has on this killer. So Nightlight almost certainly going to be on the Artist in the next trial after this. Gotta be feeling good moving into that second set.
Yep, and something just happened in the background that we should probably explain to the chat, just in case there's anybody new. Pedro just unhooked himself by taking a chance, and that does happen sometimes in these scenarios. Usually in competitive play, taking a chance to unhook is banned unless you have the perk Deliverance. But in these situations where the game is basically over and the only thing that you're waiting on is somebody ticking down to second.
What's up, Beirut? How you doing, bro?
Survivors are allowed to speed that up by.
Yeah, Eternal just beat him. It's crazy, right?
They're supposed to just tell the killer where they are and get it back on the hook. So that's what Pedro did right there. No rules were violated there, but this was a very important win for Eternal. Up 1-0 on Elysium's killer pick. And now They're going into their own killer pick, the Artist. Don't go anywhere, guys. This is only
So
going to
Eternal
get
up
more
1-0.
exciting. We'll be right back.
We can do predictions now on this next set. We can do on who will win the Artist set. If y'all want to make some money in here real quick, nothing too crazy, something slight. Elysium or Eternal. To remind you again, we are talking the entire set. So, not the first game, not the second game, the entire set. Nah, I mean, they were up. The crazy part is, they were up. Like, they had a really good spot. They rushed a lot of gens early. And then they kind of just threw the 3v1. That's one thing that Eternal's like insane at, bro. They play 3v1s really, really fucking well. Like it's crazy. Devious getting stepped on by Sweet. Devious, did you get the Sweet plushie? You might need that, bro. You might need that. How's the matches going? They chill. Watching some comp right now. Our matches was alright. Could have been better. Could have been worse. You know how that go. That's just DBD. So I actually missed it, but I'm gonna just have Sweet send me one. So he like put in a request to get a few, and I'm gonna just get one from him. I fucked up. I didn't get one. I got a Hens one though. I got a Hens. It's not here yet. I got a Spooky Loops one. Next time I go to Vegas, I'm gonna go get the other Spooky Loops one. He said he had an extra, so I'm gonna get that from him. And then I'm gonna have a Sweet. And I also bought a Soma plushie. That's not supposed to be here till like October or something, but fuck it. I love Soma. Good game. I probably wouldn't do it. It's just not, it's not enough for me. Maybe if the prize pools went up, maybe. But not really. How many creators got plushies? I know Spooky, Hens, Sweet. Spooky did it twice. Someone else did too. And there's a lot of people that's not like in my direct kind of like people that I fuck with like super close that got them too. I only just buy the ones from the homies though. You gotta have the homie ones. With the Tony plush, you gotta be up there first, man. You gotta be up there. Honestly, I think it's here. It's like if they reach out to you. Like I said though, I don't have a mascot though, which probably makes it a lot harder. Because everything's usually their mascot. And I don't have one. Okay. We're closing it.
Welcome back. We are kicking off our
just get a mascot. True.
Returning on the killer role this time.
True.
With his famous Artist. Elysium, after dropping that first set, are looking to go 1-1 in this series. Silhay being the first chase, and that is what you'd like to see. The 1v1 demon himself. He's got a pallet here. Nightlight setting up some crows. Will force Silhay.
So we got Nightlight on the Artist first too. It's gonna be interesting.
That might be.
Oh my god.
An injury on the window vault.
Oh my god.
And now Silhay will be taking his chase over to a seawall. We'll see if he's able to get away from this in time. He does drop the pallet, pre-dropping and holding W.
God
the Artist
damn!
That will be a fast down onto Silhay Nightlight, not missing with those birds.
Yeah,
God
really
damn, that was a fast one.
Nightlight on that drop pallet gym pallet. He goes around the long side and is able to perfectly time Silhay going in front of the birds. That's not always easy as the Artist when you leave the line of sight of the survivor. Sometimes you're unsure about exactly when they've gone in front of the birds. So it can result in misses and chases just going so much longer on the Artist. Nightlight gonna get stunned up there by Xeno on this filler pallet on the edge map. Could be though going back to hook, setting birds towards the hook. Unhook is going to come in, and that's going to be a.
If you're actually asking like realistically and not just like kind of yapping, it's more about
And
like making it look
gonna
as
be the
close
borrowed
as
time
possible
there,
to it.
saving Silpe, getting him to
It's easier to do that with. It's easier to make
really
a mascot like a Ghost or a Sweeze plushie or Hens' plushie. It's more easier to make those than it is to and make those correct than it is to do a actual person.
And I'm curious to see why going back to
'Cause
it
that-
might be a,
that is me, you know what I mean?
point. But anyway, Silhei in his second chase.
God
will be
damn!
taking down here. The Artist Crows just being so oppressive on this tile. Nightlight sending up the shotgun, getting that second hook onto Silhei shortly as the first generator of the game is completed. The Nightlight will be dragging Silhei into the basement, and that will interrupt this Shack Gen, which has been progressed this time.
Nah, Nightlight's kind of nasty with the Artist, bro. God damn. I can see why they picked her.
And very likely in a position to just camp Silhei to death here, shooting off Crows to interrupt drivers. Also with Shack Pallet being down.
Yeah, he's kind of nasty with
Go
it.
for a basement save here as we see some Crows swarming from the distance. Nightlight standing up a shotgun, and it will not connect for an injury on Zeno. Kicking that Shack Pallet, and now, honestly, I'm expecting Nile to just hover here.
God damn, and there's
Well, that
4
was
gens
actually
left?
Really good pathing from Silhei at that long wall, but Nightlight was just a little bit better with that follow-up bird. The way that Silhei pathed away from that pallet and towards the window, I'm gonna be honest, that would have gotten me if I was the one playing the Artist here. But Nightlight was just too fast for the follow-up bird. Results in Silhei going down in the basement.
Interesting to me sometimes is how you have certain killers, and Artist is one of these, where
True,
you
Patty,
have a
true. Very
power
true.
that ooh, as there's a cross-map injury from the birds. But we see
Yeah, he's gonna camp
you
him
have
to
a
death
power
here.
that has, you know, distinct implications for Chase and different ways you have to play around it in Chase. But you don't ever really play it in 1v1s. You don't practice for it. So all of the experience that you're getting is in a 4v1 environment. And so the comparative experience that you have from like a top ladder player is not quite as pronounced in a set like this.
Uh-oh, if he gets it down on Pedro here too, like really fast, this would really suck. He doesn't make that pallet. If he puts him in the basement, oh my god.
Now this is not looking good for Elysium as Nightlight finds another quick down after Silhei has already died in the basement. Where is he going to choose to put this survivor? In the basement once again on the back hook, no less. And I mean, it looks like Elysium has one gen that's almost ready to pop, but not really much progress besides
I think it's
that.
5K.
As
I think it's a
Ruben is still
5K one.
going, Nightlight has no ed in
I
his
think the
back
K emo's
pocket.
5.
He's fighting another survivor on a generator, and I mean, he's in a really good spot here, Cole. His downs have come in so
Or is it
fast
10?
this
I don't
game.
even know.
His chases have been perfect. I don't think he's missed really any birds so far in these chases.
Absolutely not. And I think one of the things that we've seen from Nightlight's Artist performance is his Artist has been a really powerful chase killer. A lot of the Artist gameplay I've seen recently has been really emphasizing the macro aspect a lot more, but not appearing as oppressive in chase as Nightlight's has been. Zeno taking a swarm. We are down to 2 gens remaining. I think this killer should be out. And that's part of why Nightlight.
Let me see.
has gone
It
to that knows,
says.
okay, I should be going to endgame.
I think it's 5.
But he's able to.
Wait, do you have the? If you have the 5K badge,
actually
it
having
should be
these
good.
rounds occur in a defendable position, having them occur fast enough. Another injury onto Zeno cross map.
I can't believe Zeno just ate that injury there. When you take a bird on the gen, you gotta know that another one is coming, and he just kind of stayed there and ate the injury. And, I mean, he's gonna take another bird on the gen, and he's not moving.
He's just
You can see the already
what?
birds there. He sets up the shotgun, and it's gonna hit Zeno again. How do you get hit by that? That's, I mean, it's so telegraphed from Nightlight. It's a textbook. Artist play,
Wow.
and it results in a down across the map onto Zeno.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, I want to say. I don't think I have one for 10K. I gotta get
You
them
know, We
made.
know of the 3 teams that are.
Definitely gotta
left
get 'em made, but yeah, I think it's really
one
fun.
that it
Oh,
ends the
wow.
Hook just doesn't come into play.
He will get it, but still only one survivor standing at a time is.
Oh man.
This should
I
be
think this is
first
GG's.
Elysium survivor team here. Looking at a.
Yeah,
4K
this is
score.
this is the
I
DVD
feel like
league
this is the
tourney.
survivor or the team in general that we have left in playoffs who is the most prone to playing really greedy, and we're seeing that here, and it has just blown up in their face in an awful way. As Pedro's gonna have to find a way to last and chase at a double window.
I mean,
and then
he's just
also
cooked though,
Pedro's
right?
teammates. But also
I don't think
Ruben
I don't
and
think they
Rebecca
even have
are
Unbreakable
ready
against
for it.
Artists.
That's the down on the Pedro. This is gonna be a 4K2 for Nightlight, and good luck getting a 4K3 on Artist.
Watching
Yeah,
it
I mean,
until
just an incredible result from Nightlight,
Man.
but also like the chases from Elysium were just not long enough for a killer set like this. And I think we can't just gloss over that and the way that it.
Yeah, if you don't want to watch it, yeah,
affected the
sorry,
outcome
we'll
here.
be back tomorrow.
I mean,
bro.
obviously, Nightlight is an incredible artist player. Lots of teams will ban artist into him, but you have to expect from a team that is the caliber of
Sup
Elysium
VIP
that they
menace.
are
Nah, that's
going to be
glazing.
able to last in chase against an A-tier killer in
That's
a winners
glazing.
finals match, and that just wasn't the case here. Pool Nightlight played this so well. I don't think there was any chases.
I didn't even know there was a. Oh wait, no, it's not a coin flip. It's the fucking. Oh, I'm so stupid. I thought it was a coin flip.
This series being for the
It's the one for the game.
but I can't find the punchline.
I was like, no way. There's one up and it hasn't got flipped yet.
For a second.
Well, me and chat will hope that Cole.
Hey,
does
just
not
know it was
find
gonna be
punchline,
tails though. It was gonna be
for
tails.
whatever that was going to be. But
Force of
Nightlight
habit.
here,
I know.
mean,
I need. You know what I need to do? I need to just put it on. I need to just put it on my stream deck. Just a flip button. The only thing is, I can't put a payout button on my stuff. Like the payouts always have to be manual.
Looking like
The flip could be
trouble for
automatic,
Elysium,
though.
As we are going to be going to a short break, but don't go anywhere. Elysium is going to have a.
You got this, John. You got this, bro.
Right when we come back.
Oh, you not watch this? These players are good at. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Like if you don't enjoy comp, I would rather you just not. You know what I mean? Just go find something you want to watch for the day, more than being here and like complain about it. You know what I mean? Or like voice why you don't like it. You know, it's just. Yeah. Let's go watch something else. You know? I respect it. The ones I respect you seeing like comp and you're like, all right, I'm not gonna be here for comp. More than like knowing you don't like comp and just being in the chat like, why is this happening? Why is he doing this? That's ass. He shouldn't do that. Why is he camping? You know? You started watching it? Yeah. I started watching it. I watched a couple before, but this season I started watching it a little more. John, this is gonna be the time, bro. I feel like you're gonna get the gamba. I really feel like it's your turn, bro. I feel like it's your time. It's your chance. I think it was a 4K3. I think. Oh, we'll see when it starts. I'll look at the top and see. I'm not 100% sure. I thought it was a 3 though, but it might have been a 2. 2 sounds more realistic. Crow Lady, yes, sirski. We got one tomorrow as well. Then next week, it's the finale. Oh my god, I never changed a. Oh wow, I never changed a thing. Yo, thank you for that YouTube sub. We are live on YouTube if you want to watch this with no ads. !YT. We are streaming on there today. There you go. Adrian. Thanks so much for the follow, bro. Maniac, thank you for the follow. Rico. I appreciate y'all. Last match was 4K. Yeah, we're asking how many gens were left. 4K2. Okay, there it is. Is the finale the same day as the Bang Tourney? Wow. I watch comp for Intimidator, so I don't really mind it. See? And that's why you're a W, Jess. That's why you're a freaking W, bro. Girthy Pinkies? Thank you for the follow, bro. Eternal? You rooting for Eternal? A lot of y'all went Eternal. I seen Devious went Elysium. You're rooting for Elysium? Okay. Okay. See what it's gonna be. That's a rough start to the artist set. That's a really rough start. Two of the best teams in like Dead by Daylight right now. On the other side, I mean, if they lock in here, I don't know. Eternal, man, Eternal go crazy when they got a win con. Eternal usually goes crazy on the serve, man. So I don't know. If they just play this kind of, they know what they have to do, bro. They don't have to go insanely crazy. They just need to get those gens done. What, they get 4 gens done, they win. All right, see what happens
back,
here.
Everybody, to the Wrecker's Yard for the 4th time today, and possibly not even the last.
What up, Jody?
Zeno,
How you doing? How you doing?
With a 4K 3 win condition to meet. He's not.
Oh, it was a
really
4K
going to be
3.
Loving that win condition. This is an extremely difficult task for an artist player.
Yeah, that's 4K
and it's gonna be
3.
one of those classic Xeno builds.
No,
with
4K
slow
2.
down, and just gonna be going on pure killer mechanics here.
I don't know. I'm
as
stupid, bro.
Actually, Cole, he's using the ink egg instead of the festering carrion here, so he's gonna have actually 4 birds, but he's not gonna have that cooldown that Nightlight had for the use in chase. So first chase starting now on to Zaka. He's going to path away from the.
I'm doing good today.
and take the window vault on this 4 lane. He just continues to hold.
I gotta be the longest stream because I gotta help.
I mean,
I'm in this like video thing with Kaido. We have to record after this. That's why we didn't stream yesterday. We had to do the recording for it.
At all costs, goes right back through it into the corrupted gens. He's going to the.
So yeah, we'll be finishing this in like 3 hours.
But you know what, Cole?
And after that, we gotta fucking do that probably till like 7.
Yeah, you know, I really miss
Probably 3 or 4 hours.
on that truck, and I think Zaka will be right about now too. There's not a whole lot of exhaustions available against.
Yeah,
Arctic.
Swart was in it.
Is one of them.
I can't tell y'all too much.
You're gonna get a crane, but
At risk of spoiling the video. But yeah, it's a good one. It's a banger. It's a real banger.
Gets the M1 tag. So far, the bird's not connecting, merely acting as a zoning tool. Spitz will be able to take that M1 distance. He's got a good, or not a good, but a decent pallet here, chained into a window. Always a nice setup to have against any kind of anti-loop killer. Now Xeno switching.
Wow.
Through the window. Dan looping a little bit too
Wow.
Xeno with the full send will secure him another injury.
Ain't no way.
But so far, these injuries are
Ain't
not
no way.
downs, and the bird accuracy is just not quite there. With that extra bird, you do have the ability to go for a fuller shotgun spread if you land that first one, but Xeno having a little bit of bad luck at getting that first one to connect, and that's a very cursed artist skin.
No, I actually quite like that artist skin, and Dan he's actually not gonna make that pallet. I'm not sure. Okay, it looks like he was trying to dodge out on the bird that was facing the pallet there, but Xeno is not going to fall for it, and is just going to take that hook. First hook.
It's a lose-lose situation. What you mean?
He's going to need a lot more if he wants to win this game.
It's a lose-lose. He throws the pallet. He throws the pallet and goes through it. He sends the bird. He doesn't. He gets him one. It's a lose-lose.
No, maybe going for a bird slingshot there on that faraway gen. Just trying to let
Like
those
what we're
birds
talking about
fester,
there.
Puts them up, but there's nobody on the gen. They do have a crane actually for balanced landing, but it's not in the spot that they were originally taking chase. So Xeno here, he's going to need something that is not what just happened there. Dan gets unhooked very quickly while he was not even, in a position to do anything about it. And now Dan is going to make the crane. He is injured. His borrowed time has run out, but he's going to be able to force the break onto the pallet, gets rid of his birds using the locker, and it's going to continue to hold his distance here, dodges out on the birds once again, and Dan just continuing to make distance here towards the other side of the map. He's kind of zoned here. He only has a Z-wall, but this is not Spitz. We're probably not going to have another Z-Wall incident here. Dan is just going to be holding W around this edge map rock. He's going to go down all
Sheesh.
the way in the corner, and that is exactly what Eternal needs. Dan knows what
They
he
cranking
needs
though.
to do for
They
this
are
team
doing their
because
gens.
Nightlight is about to pop.
Hey, no.
High condition.
They do that one last gen. It's GG's, right?
And that edge map rock, I love that title.
They do that one last gen, they win.
Has second hook onto Dan. And Zeno, you're really in his forced hesitation enjoy your art, but unfortunately, that perk is not going to have a whole lot of value this game. It really punishes unhooked plays, but when you have such an easy win condition here, you don't need to play greedy. You really can't also play near that hook as killer, so a little bit unfortunate. Zeno setting up some birds pointed directly at this hook. He wants to make sure Dan dies. He said, you know what? I may not win this game, but I am going to take you with me. He will move over, will pressure Spitz off of the Shack Gen. Out of birds, the unhook comes in.
The Claude. Where's the Claude's gen? The Claude's gen is the juice one.
Split on his decision making. Birds flying off.
That was the one with the most progress.
Chasing Spitz a little bit now, going for that tunnel out on to Dan is.
I mean, if he takes chase at a very like smart spot, they win.
But he's Iron Will Ace. It's basically impossible to hear him. That will make it very easy for him to play for pathing as he also.
Yeah, and look where he took her too.
Because they're in a position where they
Wow,
can
that didn't
just go
hit.
for that. They don't need to worry about their gen pressure.
Yeah, and Cole, as Dan is on his final chase here, this is what I don't really tend to like about forced hesitation. We see so many killer players bringing it these days, but I feel like more often than not what happens with forced hesitation is what we saw this game, where the killer brings it and expects to get value out of it, but then they don't actually force any one-for-ones, and they get unhooked on while they're far away from the hook. As that is going to be the win condition generator there popped for Eternal. They're going to be going up 2-0 in this series, Cole. As
Dan's fucking juicing.
Alive in chase. I mean, it doesn't matter anymore, but he has had a very good chase against Zeno in this game. After that very shaky start with the window hit there that he had, I mean, that was a little bit embarrassing, but I think this chase is going to make up for it for Dan.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you already know you made the win condition. You're at this point playing to send a message. You want to absolutely crush Elysium's mental going into that third set, knowing you only need one more set win to win that entire best.
Absolutely crush their mental.
Finals, looking at, oh well, we got here 3-0 is a really dominant position to be in, as Dan will be dying. But
no, that sounds crazy. That sounds crazy.
And those gates are looking quite a bit far apart.
Absolutely crushed our mental. Hey, bro, calm, bro, calm.
There's a risk of another down coming in, but Zaka is already injured, so Noah here really only getting a little bit of speed and a deterrent for Eternal to actually try and save him. But Zeno will be leaving and trying to pressure a healthy survivor off of one of these gens. No, he has found.
Damn, going into the next set. Damn, going to the next set 2-0. That would really suck, man.
Spitz is gonna take the
They're gonna have to
bird
play
there.
tomorrow.
I wonder if he knows about the Noed. Just doesn't care about getting injured by the bird. Zeno is finally gonna break that pallet, and Spitz looks like he's just gonna go and accept his fate in the edge map. Probably not gonna be making the door. Body blocks are not gonna be able to come in because of the Noed.
Yeah, pick your favorite killer for real.
Spitz to fake that window actually, and he gets another.
Shout out to
fastball
them.
onto it.
Really
So
good
Spitz
guys.
is showing his 1v1 skills off here in the end of the game, runs past that bird and is now going to make the pallet, but he's not even going to use the pallet. He's actually maybe going for hatch here, but I don't think he has enough distance. He's going to taste the Noed. Spitz goes down. That's going to be a 6 stages result for Zeno. Definitely not what Elysium needed here. They are going to go down 0-2 in this series as a whole. Things are not looking good for Elysium, Cole. They need to find something here, and they need to find it fast, or
Elysium gotta lock in. Dude, what if Elysium came back?
Yeah,
Imagine?
Nurse set coming up next. A little bit
Imagine?
no more green on our screen.
All right, Eternal gets that. That's channel points right there.
More blue, for a nice
Eternal
change of
gets
pace,
that
but
one.
Zeno versus Nightlight Nurse. Short of injecting laser into this somehow for a 3-way competition, I don't see how we could get a better pair of Nurse players to go for.
Well, I mean, laser is injected into the conversation because whichever team loses.
That's cool. They're charity
probably gonna have
Duffies.
to play
They're
against
charity
Lasers
Duffies,
Nurse
Devious.
tomorrow.
Charity boys.
Fair enough. So we'll see.
Don't
It
even
will
trip,
be
bro.
Zeno kicking us off with his nurse in the first game of this set after a short break.
Did I do the Kaido thing? Yeah, we're still doing it. It's not over yet. Oh, you guys bet against Eternal for points. And it's better to go for the underdog. More points, and it's like, it's better than like, oh yeah, Eternal glaze. All right, nurse set predictions live right now. Let's see what we do. Song, this is They Not Like Us by Kendrick Lamar. I got you, bro. I got you. Got me a slice of plain cheese. I slept on cheese pizza my whole life. Plain cheese is cool. It's a good, you know, if it's a good base, like that's fine and all. But it's like, why would you go plain cheese when, you know, you can get like some more on it. You could turn that good base into something great, you know?
My co-worker trying to hype up Eminem's new album, and all I can think is he's still making music.
I think it's the last thing he's dropping. Right? Isn't that Eminem's last album? I don't think I've probably had a plain cheese pizza like once in my life. I'm gonna be completely honest. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, yo, he's just setting up. Honestly, it's kind of smart, right? If he ever need a quick check real quick, all he got to do, say this is his last one, and then come out of retirement for an easy check later on, bro. He set himself up for greatness. Imagine, everybody's immediately going to hop on that new album.
Coal Tower.
Wait, what's this?
Universally agreed upon as the gold standard of map design in Dead by Daylight. It's the by far smallest version of Macmillan, and because of that, it's filled with connected pallets and tiles. Small size also means there is very little downtime. With
Wait,
viewers
what the
always
hell?
being able to interrupt generators or change their game plan. It's filled with fast unhooks, dynamic chases, momentum shifts, and other explosive gameplay. It has the classic rectangular shape, with shack on the one side and main building on the other, both of which represent safety to an extent, especially against low mobility killers. The classic gen spawn on CT are one generator on main, and a somewhat loose 4-gen towards main building on most spawns, though a 5-gen is also possible. Survivors have to be careful not to leave the main building gens uncontested, because they can be quite hard to break in the 3v1. The bottom part of Coal Tower usually has more spaced out generators.
When they start
but even
doing
here,
this!
spots will have broken gen spawns, including tight 3-gens, and those combined with a basement hook at shack can be a nightmare to deal with if the survivors are caught off guard. There tend to be fewer pallets to work with down here, due to the possibility of a dead zone that can spawn on the left side of shack and towards bottom mid. The mid map also spawns an eye loop. This eye loop is an extremely valuable resource against certain killers. The water tower or the logs
render's
are also
insane.
guaranteed, giving the survivors another tile they can use to play.
That's not even rendered right there. What you talking about? See all that white? That's not even rendered.
Its small size guarantees
half these loops aren't rendered.
And defensible generator setups, and survivors have to manage their limited resources carefully and pay.
It's Unreal Engine doing everything, honestly. Putting the rain on the ground and
the map
shit.
has quite a few RNG elements, but still allows for an amazing degree of skill expression.
Yeah, I remember T-Loo montages. I got a T-Loo montage myself. I got a Shiv one.
Welcome back, folks, to the
It's
third
deep.
and
I think it's unlisted on YouTube, but yeah, I have a Shiv montage.
Down 0-2,
Couple of
looking
them.
to put a dub on the board for his team, bringing Ruin, Undying, Thana, and Corrupt, of course. Trying to find a survivor stealthing edge map. So far, no eyes on them. Going off pure game sense here. No spies from the shadows anymore for tier 1 killers in DBD League. Zeno checking some lockers. He is absolutely sure someone is around here, but they are not to be found so far. Very interestingly to me, we've been seeing a little bit of a reprieve from Nightlight's Survivor gameplay, focusing purely on killer so far, as Zeno will finally get his chase onto Zaka.
Oh, damn. I forgot to run the ad, chat. My bad, G.
His Ruin Totem has been broken. Now getting the Fragile Weeze onto Zaka, getting the Thana value, getting the Bad Man's Last Breath value as well. Zaka going to run far into bottom side and see if he can last.
Really nice pathing there from Zaka. I mean, he does take an unfortunate first hit, but he is able to dodge out on 2 blinks there.
Ooh, Zaka juicing. Hold up.
Edge map pathing from Zaka, and it looks like he's going to be staying here as Zeno is leaving.
Very, very
Really
nice.
good dodges there from Zaka. I mean, you cannot overstate.
His name's
how
not
important
Baka.
that was to not have a first down that early in the game, and now Zeno is forced to leave and go for a healthy chase on a different survivor.
Appears to be Spitz, who is running edge map, who will take the tag, has lied, but nothing to trigger it on right now.
What?
Twist onto Spitz that will give him some distance, and Zeno looks like he's going to leave as well. No, he is charging at the second blink, but the blink is long. He will be going away.
Must be
200 survivors,
nice.
some Santa value, some Fragile Weeze value, but no downs to show for it. And
It's that
Corrupt
Spitz ping, right?
worn off
Doesn't he have like the
without
best
down to show
shit?
for it, and in a tier 1 set, that is an absolute
That ping
tragedy.
is crazy. Ooh.
Yeah, and this
Nice.
is trouble for Zeno. This is kind of this has taken a while to get his first down. I mean, and it feels weird to be saying that, but this is a nurse set where we usually see a first down happen in the first 30 seconds, but the Corrupt, like you said, it wore off without being deactivated by any sort of down. And you know, Cole, it looks like we might be going for some classic Zeno slugging technology, as Zaka is going to be left on the ground all the way in the back of the map by the shack, and he's going to be fully
back of the
committed
map
on
by the shack,
Dan
but that-
all the way by the main building.
Bro, might be
And
Eminem.
looks like that Ruin Totem has been found by Dan. He's not going to take a hit there. Forces Zeno into the fatigue. He's now going to be going to the Macmillan
Oof.
edge map rock, the
Rough.
strongest tile against the nurse.
Overcome.
Even though he is
Going
to take a
crazy
hit.
there.
Overcome.
It's a nurse,
the
though.
TL wall. Dodge out on these next 2 blinks.
Wow.
He's able to do it there.
Mother
Nice
freaking
play
Zeno, dude.
from Zeno.
Mother freaking Zeno, dude.
Calls out Dan's pathing away from the TL wall. And this is actually the Deliverance survivor. We saw the Unbreakable coming out, and Dan is going to be the one that is chosen by Zeno to go up on the hook. And you know, Cole, I think this might actually have been a huge brain play from Zeno, maybe knowing that Zaka was the DS survivor and knowing that anybody else that he might find probably does not have as much of a build to be tunneled out. I mean, he couldn't have been certain that Dan was specifically the Deliverance survivor, but he probably was certain that Dan was not the DS
Ooh,
survivor.
nice stun.
It typically, when we look for Deliverance, we're judging by the
Oh,
exhaust.
never mind.
It's usually either your sprint
Never mind, it's
player
nurse.
or your
GG's.
overcome player is the Deliverance. I believe I've seen Cynic using Lithe on Deliverance before, certainly not Balance Landing. And so, Zeno, I guess, inferring that Dan would be that player from his build that he's seen, expecting it on the overcome over the sprint burst, or maybe just the fact that Zaka
Uh-oh.
was the first player to be
Siren,
found.
thank you for the follow.
But now he will be tunneling out Dan, and because of his build, he's the one player on Eternal who does not have an anti-tunnel. He's the one player who does not have an exhaustion that he can use if he's not getting reset. He needs to get healthy for that overcome to be available again. Dan will, however, be able to run at least a decent bit away from the
So I
main
wonder-
building.
so-
We see 2 of his teammates working gens around
I'm
him,
interested.
trying to break any possible
What did Dan do?
Dan-
Like, is it prior
Zaka
map?
getting pressured away from this
Is it
gen
like
by
prior
Zeno.
map
The sprint burst, but it's on
map
cooldown,
like
will be
or
coming up
prior
so
match
close
knowledge
now as
to
they
know
are
that Dan's
holding this gen
the
and
deli?
at the same time,
Or like what
pressure
what kind of gave it away?
But we do have this other topside gen as well.
This is
Because
such a
usually it's the way they
powerful
play.
look
It's
for
usually the
Zeno.
person that's like
Dan
out
is
of the
on
way
death
the
hook at
most.
4 gens remaining,
I think
and
that's-
he's in a spot where, okay,
I wish they like
actually,
kind of explained that because
I don't
like
know why I even
how would you
thought,
know?
Because Zaka again with a
Okay, so yeah,
perfectly timed
Zaka pulled
unhook
aggro,
is
which makes
not working.
sense.
That is
I
the
feel like
third
Spitz
time
and
he's done
Dan,
that in
it really
set.
wasn't much of a difference
Dan
between the
is
two.
just going to go straight back down.
And how they played, like they
Third
kind of
round.
played pretty
Not really
normal,
gonna matter
honestly.
As much as we thought. Dan is going to be killed at 3 generators remaining, I believe.
You think the sprint burst gave it
Really
away?
good play there
Okay.
from Zeno. I mean, after that bad start,
Huh.
he seems to have locked in and has
It's Cold Tower, but it's random still.
really committed to that tunnel out, and he's got it.
I believe.
He's dead. There's going to be one more gen finished, but I'm not sure if Eternal. Actually, they're gonna get found.
Nice.
Cole.
Yeah, but they will pop that. I believe Xeno. will
Oh yeah, he
sprint
does
top
have
gen earlier,
overcome,
so
not
no
sprint
one's
burst.
expecting them to be doubling this other gen top side. So we will be down to 2 gens remaining, but all
Yeah, there is
top side
levels.
gens,
I just
none
wish-
of them hooked so
I
far.
wish
Xeno
they
has
they
aiming
touched on
to
that
make
more.
sure that none of these other top side gens
'Cause the
have
Claude,
been pressured.
like I
That
said,
is
the
going to
Claude,
allow Eternal
like
Survivor
kind of
to
pulling the
get
aggro at the beginning, it makes sense that like that wouldn't be the deli player. But I didn't see much of a difference out of Spitz and Dan. Like when they both got found out, it didn't look any different. Like the way either of them were playing. Like they both kind of like were not trying to get found, but got found, you know?
Do not know just yet. Xeno is looking for whoever is around the shack. However, and because there's no blood with these scratch marks, I would surmise it's Yvonne, and it is. He's running up the.
But I wonder if it's something like, okay, Dan, every time he played, like Dan's that deli survivor, you know? Because then you just know.
Being injured and running closer to the shack so that his teammates can work with other gens, and that's
rough.
the down onto Yvonne. Second survivor we put on a hook. Actually, Xeno's
Is in the upper 3 gen. Ooh,
Xeno
why didn't I think of that?
absolutely going to slug here, Cole,
Might
and
be
you know
cooking.
why? It's because he has the full
Stop,
Metaphobia
Skirm,
bonus
stop.
going right now, and I don't think he
I'm
wants
just trying to, I'm
give
just
the
trying to
survivors
like,
any
you know,
time.
lock in.
Especially in the 3v1, slugging just becomes that much more powerful. And I mean, we know that Zaka is somebody who likes to slug even in the 4v1, so of course he would start doing it even more once one survivor is dead. He's now back to the middle of the map, trying to spot out any.
Got 3 gens done. That's not bad though.
There are no healthy survivors.
They could get like
so
one more.
anybody gets found
That'd be
here,
a
it
better
could be
spot
game over
for sure.
Yeah, with the UB server being dead, but I guess the Shining Light is actually, they're not getting full fan of value because Dan being dead.
Yeah, imagine if I did
Xeno
comp,
can never get full
I
fan
could
of
just
value
imagine the
because you need to
announcers.
have- remember,
As
it's
soon as you mess up, they'll be like, "This is not pub
2%, I
matches.
think, for each
This is
individual
not
track, and
pubs.
then, like,
This
a
is
bunch
comp
more, yeah.
DVD."
You get a bunch more if
The
you got
glaze would be too
everyone,
crazy,
but
bro.
if you-
I thought a dead survivor counted as a stack.
No, that would be absolutely oppressive.
Tony
I
Duff
mean,
throwing
I'm
that
sure there's
pallet.
gonna
I mean, he
some
can't be
out there
throwing
that
these
will love
pallets.
that,
This
but
is
no,
not public
unfortunately for
matches.
Xeno, he's gonna cap out at about like
I'd be like,
6%,
oh my
I think.
God.
This is one of those moments where Dying Light would be way better, but
Oh yeah, and then they always glaze. They always glaze Americans in NA. Not this duo. Not this caster duo. The other caster duo. Oh my God. They be like,
that's my call here.
something you Americans wouldn't know.
Plays there from Cole.
The Americans, they wouldn't. They
Spitz
really
is
wouldn't get
actually
it.
gonna get reset. I'm not really sure how or where that happened, and you know,
Oh my God.
Xeno is wondering the same thing. As
This is not a
survivor
Tony
working
killer.
a generator
This
with
is
actually
Xeno.
very close
One of the
to
best
completion
killers
there.
in the game right
And
now.
Xeno is nowhere near that generator and that survivor as Spitz, now healthy in chase at the shack.
We should be able to get that gen done,
He's
right?
check spotting here, runs away from the
Telling you, we
shack
got to
towards
make a
the
comp
tree, but
team.
Xeno just
You got to
kinda
make a
walks
comp
him
team
down,
full of pub
calls out
players.
that pathing. Really nice play
And
there
not
from Xeno.
win, probably not win,
Falcon
right?
Spitz dodge here, really good.
But do really well. Like knockout teams that actually like only 1v1 do ladder and practice comp.
And it looks like he's just gonna accept his fate.
That's what we did in that one tourney.
And it looks like, yeah, Zaka did pop that generator
With zero
to his,
practice.
So now Eternal has secured a 4K1. That's pretty good, Cole.
They're going for more. The thing that I really appreciate about these
Glazers.
Spitz versus Xeno chases is not just the individual skill of these players, it's the opportunity to test out the world famous German.
It all depends on
versus the
different killers. I'm not
equally
sure though.
and
Damage.
see which will win out here.
It shouldn't be, 'cause that perk is
so far
cringe.
Working out for Xeno a little bit better. Spitz still gonna spend some time on the ground, as I think Xeno is just not gonna be hooking anyone until he gets 3 floods. We
Hey,
seem
yo.
to be pretty confident that he has gotten the Deli player and Unbreakable player out of the game. Now with the slug onto Yvonne, he's looking for Zaka, but Spitz has just been picked up by Zaka. And with Spitz having leader as well, that will make it a little bit quicker to reset him. Xeno now choosing which
Blazers would be a hard
wants to
team
go.
name.
The survivors
True.
splitting up. Xeno holding the middle of the map with a fully.
Now we
charged
gotta have
team.
something like the
As
DVD
Tyson
comp
does
names,
see
like
someone
something
over in that corner,
despair,
possibly looking for the other
darkness.
survivor. I believe this would be Spitz, and it is, who will get grabbed out of the locker and probably dropped again. Yep. And
You
now
gotta
he's
have
up.
something like that, bro.
Right back on the ground, and yeah, he now knows where Zaka is. He remembers where he downed Ivan.
I think the spare's already a team though.
Zaka is going to be doing his best to stealth here.
Yeah, you need a Grim Reaper.
Doesn't have a sprint burst back up just yet, and surely Xeno has seen him there, right?
The
No,
tweaky
actually,
blinders.
Zaka blending in with the wall. Really nice stealth play there from him. And now his
Mortality.
burst is back. He might be able to do something with that and pick up Ivan. I'm not sure where Zeno is
Yeah, what
looking
happened to
now,
all the
but
funny team names,
looks like
man?
he's gonna opt to
What happened
use
to all the
his
funny
burst.
ones?
Maybe he heard the terror radius for a second there as he's now walking towards Ivan on the edge map wall.
It's all serious in
There's a
darkness
world
now.
where he can look to cleanse a totem and get that inner healing, inner strength, whichever you prefer. The pickup
he
knuckle
didn't get the
coming in.
pickup.
This is an absolute disaster for Eternal. Ivan gonna trigger bounce on basement stairs that will give
Oh,
him some
oh,
speed, but he gets
oh,
cut off by Zeno
oh.
a little bit. The blink attack will miss, so Ivan will get distance away. A little bit of a longer fatigue onto Zeno. But the second blink coming out
GG's.
so quickly after this will
4K1, not bad though, not bad. What up, vegan?
Play will secure that win for
MFT mini fridge team.
On
Wait,
their side
the
for
Skirms have a mini
is
fridge?
a very attainable.
What if it was me, Albie, Skirms, and that's the only condition? You just have to have a mini fridge.
It's certainly ambitious, Cole, but it's definitely
Alice,
not
that'd be a good name, though.
possibility. Remember that we've
Bro,
seen 4K.
how do you not have a mini
nurse set this season? And I mean, we know that Nightlight is a good nurse player. It's
I'll send you the
definitely
link.
Type of win condition that you would need to achieve if you really want to go for a full sweep of this series. So Nightlight definitely going to have a
Off
lot
the
on his plate
team.
here, but I think it's possible.
Yeah,
You got one milk blood? That's crazy, bro. That's
That
crazy.
very first week with Sinner versus Lycia matchup with the famous 4K4 nerf tie. So we will see what we're gonna get in the second follow-up as Zeno will.
It'll be full of Dreamsicle ghosts. Dude, Juvie's new flavor. See, I think Skirms doesn't feel too highly about Juvie because he had like one of the worst flavors really early. But their new Orange Dream is so good, bro.
So that we won't be staring at these hook survivors for very long. Spitz actually though crawling towards Hatch. Zeno on his way back here. I do not think Spitz should be able to make this. He's in line of sight. No, he will not. In fact, yeah. And for anyone again,
It's so good, I'm telling you.
When you are in a situation like this, the
Tropical
survivors
Crush?
are
Is that
allowed
the yellow
to
one?
Attempt to unhook themselves on the condition.
I
that
think
if
honestly,
they
out of all of them, I
succeed,
think the new
they
orange cream one is the
unhook
best.
the hook
Like,
and
it's that
not
good.
anything.
I saw a video on how to make prison energy drinks. What the
So
hell?
Spitz here is just
What do you need energy for?
here to solidify the result of this game. And I mean, a 4K1 here from Zeno, that's exactly what Elysium needed to get kind of their way back in.
Need to try one? Juvie's an energy drink.
To,
And Ghost is also an energy drink.
All of the generators, but when you're down 0-2, you need a solid killer result, and I think Zeno has delivered that. So don't go
Has
anywhere,
been
guys.
drinks
This
with
next
big
trial could
prison
be the
energy.
last one. We'll be right back after a short break.
If I'm in prison, bro, I'm top 5 sleep worldwide, bro. I'm sleeping that whole thing away, man. Once all the auto dead hard claims settle, I mean, that's gonna be me. I'm at least doing 20. Once the DA gets all the proof, I'm cooked. Yeah, I'd work out, but if I'm not working out, I'm just going to sleep, all right? Eternal's such a good name. Eternal actually goes fucking hard, man. I like that. No glaze, though. No glaze. Not bouncing on it. Hey, honestly, it's like prison's like you get the survival brain, and that's why they do so well with like making shit like that. They're making some crazy stuff. Is that emote? What is that emote? Ha ha sleep. What the fuck? No, that thing is crazy. Yeah, the bouncy emote's a classic, man. It's a classic, confirmed. Pub players as casters, I go hard. They need to do a night where it's a pub night, like basically O Tofu Scrims, but on DVD League, on the DVD League's channel. And it's just a bunch of pub players, pub killers.
Coal Tower.
Uh-oh.
Universally agreed
Notebooks
upon as
out.
the gold standard of map design in Dead by Daylight. It's the by far smallest version of mech.
Notebooks out, guys.
Because of that, it's filled with connected pallets and tiles. Small size also means there is very little downtime, with killers always being able to interrupt generators or change their game plan. It's filled with fast unhooks, dynamic chases, momentum shifts, and other explosive gameplay. It has
I know, Albie as a caster. Bro is glazing him.
Building on the other, both of which represent safety to an extent.
Albie, he
especially
won't bop
against
lock.
low mobility killers. The
It
classic
hit
gen
bot
spawn
frame.
CT are one generator on main and a somewhat loose 4gen towards main building on most spawns.
That's
though with 5
fucking
gens
Albie
also
as a caster,
possible.
bro.
Survivors have to be careful not to leave the main building gens uncontested, because they can be quite hard to break in the 3v1. The bottom part of Coal Tower usually has more spaced out generators, but even here it's possible to have broken gen spawns, including tight...
Gilmore, I still don't know how you got the Gamba. Someone spin the Gamba so that they can take it away from Gilmore.
There tend to be fewer pallets to work with down here, due to the possibility of a dead zone that can spawn on the left side of Shack and towards bottom mid. The mid map also spawns an eye loop. This eye loop is an extremely valuable resource against certain killers. The water tower or the logs are also
He
guaranteed,
dropped the
giving
ballot.
survivors another tile they can use to play for distance.
The ballet.
Overall, Coal Tower is an amazing map.
What up, Brain?
Its small size guarantees dynamic gameplay and defensible generator setups.
This is how DVD should look.
Survivors have to manage their limited resources carefully
Nah,
and pay close
imagine if
attention
DVD looked like
to
this,
pallets,
console
tiles,
players
and
couldn't play it.
the map
Like,
is
it would
split
have to
into
be at like
large
5
elements, but
frames,
still allows for
and this is how we
amazing
get rid of
resource
console players.
exploration. For all those
Think
reasons,
about it, though.
the gold
There's
Coal
no
Tower
way in
is
hell
an
to run
amazing
in
map
this.
to both watch and play on, and it will likely continue to be the gold standard for a long
Switches
time.
will be non-existent. I don't know. I don't know. Think about it. Think about it. I found Juvie here for $4 a can. I'm gonna buy one each and try them. They have 4 flavors. Which flavors do they have? I can tell you which ones to look forward to. Meat Rotted Coal Tower? No, they said it was the best map. Like, looked at as one of the best maps, bro. Yeah, they sell Juvie at Target, maybe at Walmart, maybe at your local grocery store. But they also sell it on Amazon. I'm not even about to tell y'all too much until I get the sponsorship, bro, because they playing games, man. They playing fucking games, and they messed up my orange cream order, or orange dream. They messed up my order, bro. They only sent me one, and I ordered 2.
Going up against Elysium, one of
I think they try to tell me
the
something.
best survivor teams in the entire world, and he has a 4K2 win condition
Nah,
here.
best survivor
If
team in the
he's able
entire
to achieve
world's
that, Team
crazy,
Eternal
Glaze.
will have
What?
a full sweep over Elysium in the winners finals. There's a lot at stake here,
What?
Cole, as first chase starts onto Silhay with an immediate 1 blink hit on the edge map. Follow-up blink coming in. Full distance blink here, and Silhay is
Very
going to be
nice.
going down. Very nice job there from Nightlight. That's a really quick first.
God damn.
This is a much better
Cranking
start
that,
than
Jen.
Nightlight. We saw in the previous games, struggled a little bit to find that first survivor and then get that first
Blue
kill.
raspberry's the
So,
best.
Nightlight getting an insane amount of undying
Kiwi
value.
strawberry's the
Seeing
second.
Silhay right away,
Watermelon
getting
lime's the
that
third,
chase right
and
away.
tropical crush is the worst flavor out of those 4.
First gen to try and crank it, but
For
Nightlight's
sure.
right there, he might be able to interrupt him. No, he's not able to interrupt him, but it will cost a tag onto Xeno. And that will reactivate this Face the Darkness that Nightlight
Our
has
escape
brought. A little bit
streaks
of a spicy
for, like,
first choice,
if we're looking at
but
pub
will give him
players,
a lot of value,
our
especially
escape streaks
because
got to
he
be
has
world
this
records,
triple
bro. I don't care what you
Batman
say.
add-on, giving him undetectable
Would not
to
would
force
like
all
nobody being
survivors
like an
outside
actual
of the
comp player or
territory,
anything like
giving
that,
him Face the Darkness on all of
and
them,
us getting sniped
and
left and
now he's
right.
able to scatter.
And there's something really
We gotta
important
have the world
that we
record,
need
bro.
to talk about, and that is that the survivor on the hook is the Deliverance survivor once again, just like the last game, except for this time for Nightlight, it happened a lot faster than it did for Xeno.
Caster
They are
doing
gonna get
tricks
one
on it.
generator for it, but that generator was doubled, and they lost a hit for it, which means that there's really not going to be very.
I could have made an entire video on the
the
DCs.
for Team Elysium, as
Like, we
the
really could have did
Face the
that.
Darkness screams are just going to be coming in as he gets these injuries here. Nightlight seems to
Yeah, it has a little bit of a
knowing where every
watermelon
survivor
flavor.
is,
It's pretty good.
and he's going to just not hold the hook on Silhey. He thinks Silhey will go second without anybody saving him, and he is correct. Very good timing there from Nightlight. As you see,
What is that
Xeno
blink?
just not in time.
They
to
always
get
be
that
doing
blink,
these
but he
sideways,
was
upside
second
down
stave
blinks,
onto
bro.
Silhey at this point in the game.
Like, what the
Extremely
hell?
strong
What
position
was
for
that?
Nightlight. I mean, we need Nightlight to come in the clutch here to get this huge win condition for Team Eternal, and I think he's on his way to it right now, Cole.
Yeah, that Face of Darkness, now we see it starting to kick in. Silhey possibly gonna die on the
All right,
first
he
hook.
can't let them
There
pop.
should
He
not
can't
be
let
a
them pop
whole
the
lot of gen
gens.
progress left, just according to my game sense, at least for whatever that's worth. I think we saw the last gen progress we had. There will be a totem being broken. It will be the Undying. The Ruin's still up. Face of Darkness still up. Nightlight going for a swing, but
Wow.
is Xeno in the locker? He should be going down here. Tries to go into it, but he will be pulled out of that locker. Actually, no. Nightlight wants to hold. Make sure Silhey dies. There is someone coming for this. They will get him off the hook in time. Is this an FTP coming in? It is, in fact, an FTP coming in. But the
Uh-oh.
immediate tag back onto Silhey. This can be a down to Marcus
Uh-oh.
as well.
Wait a minute.
And
Is there
Nightlight
someone
will
on the
eventually
gen?
Go for Silhey again, though.
I mean, it's a nice thought, but I think taking downs against Nurse like that is just not worth it.
The FTP also did give Silhey his overcome back, which allows him a lot of distance. We have no eyes on where Nightlight is
Oh,
thanks to that
shit.
undetectable add-on. Face of Darkness.
Oh,
also
Face of
kicking
Darkness,
in
big
here.
value.
Nightlight is a little bit out of sorts. I think Silhey has them a bit. He's looking for an edge map. He does get eyes,
wait a
but he's far
minute.
away from Nightlight.
Wait a minute. Yo, he is pathing crazy right now. If they're on gens, this is gonna be huge.
Silhey actually needs to run for a lot longer.
Oh, he's letting him
to stay
reset
alive,
too.
and I
Oh
think
my god.
Actually, the reason why Nightlight did not choose to down Xeno out of that locker is because he wanted to keep the Face of the Darkness up, and that's why he went straight back to the hook. And now, actually, the survivors have all reset, and that's another for the people.
Albie, you
on
remember
Silhey.
that Wraith hit me over the pallet?
The
The TikTok Andes are saying that's always been a thing. Someone said it's always been a thing. Have you ever stood too close to a window? It's the same thing. I don't think TikTok people are real.
He just thinks that he's still at the TL wall.
I don't think they're
now
real.
He's finally going to go down. One generator has popped in the distance once again. Nightlight now. He needs to secure the 4K before any more generators pop.
Bro, I got hit clean through a pallet. I said maybe try not standing so close. It's an object between us. What are we talking about?
So, Elysium in the 3v1 here.
TikTok got a gaslight, bro. These comments,
But I mean,
there's
it
people
goes without
arguing
saying that they need to have
like that it's a thing in the game or it's not, and it's just you read the comments and you just don't think they're real. Like it got to be bait.
I think we are seeing a little bit more restraint from Elysium survivors right now. They don't want to play greedy. They should be in a position to pop one more gen and at least get them to tie. Maybe the win.
I bound it
here
on the
is
other side of a
little bit
pallet
to
by
ask
what
for, but they
Wesker
just need to
yesterday.
stay in this, and they do not want to get caught out. Marcos needs to get reset before we see him again.
If they pop one more gen, that's a tie.
Bait Nightlight away from that gen spread. He will be going to blink for it. He is content that the last 3 gens on around the bottom side do not have enough progress on them. He will be now chasing Xeno.
My favorite thing is when TikTok people argue with each other.
One blink to get his.
And I get on TikTok and it says like 100+ comments, and it's just 2 people going back and forth.
Blink on Xeno and whiff. First blink coming in, second blink hitting the tile itself as Xeno heads up the hill, and that should be the signal for Nightlight to leave. Does not want to commit to Xeno anymore. Wants to find a survivor on one of these bottom side generators. Marcos possibly being the one in his sights, or Pedro.
Okay,
or
what?
Marcos is the one who's
Like what is going? Like bro, there's always something going on. DoorDash sent me an email and said, "We're sorry about your recent order issue. Here's a $20 credit."
He's going to get hit through the
They sent that
sprint burst there.
yesterday.
You can't get found
I didn't
through
order
the
nothing
generator
yesterday.
right there. That was such a hiding spot that was so
And then
close to
today
the
they sent me
generator.
something that said,
Now
"Whoops,
Marcos is going
we
to have
sent you
to
the
edge
wrong
that.
email."
this
You might have
rock
received an
pile.
email or a push notification
yeah, this
regarding something that was not yours. Please
Item
disregard
red
this.
light
Thank
is
you.
going to
Sincerely,
have
DoorDash
Marcos
customer
down in the
support.
corner, but this generator in the middle of the
Like,
map
these
is
people
almost
aren't
done.
real,
They were
bro.
doubling it, and now Nightlight knows what was going on.
I should
here.
get credit
He's
just for
probably
getting
gonna
it,
have
huh?
to kick the generator, and he's gonna have to really worry about this spot, Cole, because if he loses this generator, that is the tie for Elysium.
DoorDash be acting like they
Yeah,
care,
but
bro.
the tie
If
here
there's
is a lot
something wrong with
better
your order
than
for
the
DoorDash, all they do is just give you
already
credit.
2-0.
Like, they don't give a fuck.
Not being able to get Pedro with a double blink, he is just far enough away.
You could be as
Now
pissed
this
as you
gives him
want.
time
They
to
just
either
gonna give you
pick
the
up
credit
his
and keep
teammate
it pushing,
or
bro.
Finish out the last bit of that gen as Nightlight is gonna opt to just go back to that gen. He does find out. Yes,
I order whatever.
pick up onto Marcos coming through, so this gen is
Anything,
still gonna
honestly.
be regressing. I believe this is the safe play for Elysium. They don't need to overcommit. They don't need to greed. Nightlight just needs to find another tag, another down, something of the sort. He gets the tag onto Zeno, the Palestine coming in, that will actually kind of cancel out his fatigue. And he will also see Pedro, who has been pressuring the gen, but it's not enough to stop the regression event. as
Original
well.
form of payment for
Possibly a
real.
tag coming in onto Pedro, but we
It's just like
also
super
see
lazy
Marcos
customer
running
service.
the
It's
main
like,
building.
oh, we messed
And
up,
snowball that, like,
or
moving
driver's
forward.
messed up. Here's a
Will be
credit.
able to find this tag
It's
on
like,
the
bro, that dude ate my
Face the
order.
darkness is still up, Cole, so he's gonna be getting
He
that
took a picture,
information
then
here
ate my
pretty
order,
soon.
bruh.
Right as I say that,
Fire
Marcos
him.
Screams on the bottom side of the map. That's gonna be some nice information for Nightlight here.
I was
think he
starving,
knows
you know
that
when
that
you're
generator
starving and it
is
just
the
hits
only
like
one
10
that's
times
making
worse
progress.
because you were really
And
hungry, really hoping for that.
Actually, that's pretty good.
And then it
progress
just gets
there onto
eaten.
that hill generator on the bottom side as well. Nightlight is going to be holding his.
Nightlight might be cooked there.
trying to
It
find
might be a
out any
tie for sure.
survivors. And
They have a lot of gen
the
progress.
survivors of Elysium right now are playing their distance so well. They're not even going near that generator. They know that Nightlight is holding.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the one time
Right
when I lived in Arizona,
he's not gonna
they put a safety seal on the rallies bag.
survivors, and they're
You know,
playing
the safety
slow,
seal, so you know no one was in it.
exactly what they need to do.
It was open.
We got some survivors doubling.
And
in
half the
middle
fries
of
were
that
gone.
generator, and they could also be pressuring mains with
Like, I
these
don't
at
want that dude
time.
delivering.
I wonder
I
if
was
they
hungry
are
as fuck. It was like
using
3 in the
them
morning. I was
like
hungry
that.
as fuck.
These two gens with high progress, they can just ping pong between them. We still don't have eyes on whoever has been working on this one. Nightlight now going to check edge map a little bit. Does he hear the survivor? Yes. He does
wow.
hear Marcos
That's really good.
slugging in the corner. Now has to go immediately back to get that
Oh,
gen.
do they get this
are
gen?
Not going to be able to pop it in time.
No.
Zeno does not want to get slugged here because that would
Like, someone else is
surely
still on that gen, though,
be
right?
Over. But what is Pedro going to do here? Where
You
is
talk about the dude who gets the double orders?
holding around Marcos. I think he's trying to maybe catch out the savior.
He's trying to catch the person that's going to pick up Marcos here, and this is so tight here.
Oh, wow.
On
Did they get
both
this?
sides, this
Wait,
could
did they
go
get
either
this?
way. Yes, the
Wait.
generators are actually.
No.
That generator
Oh,
is
they got
99.
it. Nice.
That
This
is
is a tie.
the tie there. Zeno finishes that mid-map generator.
Wow, they got a tie
This
on
is
this one.
Still, I mean, really contentious for Elysium to potentially get a win here. They have an incredible gen split.
I think someone $60 worth of food from a pizza place. They only ordered one pizza. I gave it to
And
him.
it looks
Like, I'm not gonna return it.
Nightlight has just been trying to hold on to too many things at once here, and I mean that's why they were able to sneak that middle generator out. This healthy survivor here, Pedro, is so important.
Shout out to Pedro,
Found
the
here.
only Saga player.
Marcos, as I'm assuming Zeno is going to be
The only
breaking
probably
generator.
comp Saga
No, he's
player.
actually all the way off in the corner, and he's going to go down.
That is the slug onto Zeno. Now, we see the pickup
You don't
coming onto
eat any of that
Marcos.
stuff?
Could be a 2-blink conversion onto him, but he has sprint burst, and it's enough to get him distance away. Once he gets picked up, Nightlight has to get another set of blinks back and needs to get Marcos back
Nah,
down
taking
on
a
the
picture
ground
with the food at the
straight
door
away.
and then taking the food is
Walker grab
insane
is
work.
gonna be
Like,
forced here,
that shit is
and
crazy,
that will
bro.
possibly buy Pedro
That shit's
some
really
time
some
because
evil
Zeno-
stuff, bro.
But Nightlight can go straight back, and this is
Like,
still
I'm
a
physically
lot
looking
of
at the
pressure
picture
building up. Zeno will get
Of
picked
a
up,
McDonald's or
but
Wendy's bag
Nightlight
at
is
my
going to be
door.
straight back
My
there,
address
we
in
are
it and
not out of
everything.
the woods just
And
yet.
then you open a
Nightlight
door
now
and it's
is
not there?
on
Like,
this
that is
hill,
evil.
looking to see where they have gone. Not seeing any scratch marks. They will be running up topside. Actually, but Nightlight suspects there's someone in this edge now still. It is in fact Pedro who gets tagged. We now have no healthy survivors remaining. Nightlight now looking to blink to the other cross to catch out Zeno rotating for that save.
Can't be
And he does
trusted.
see
The
him,
weed
but
delivery.
Zeno keeping his distance will keep him on his feet as well, as we also have Pedro sort of hovering around. Nightlight being
You ever see
pulled
that
apart
TikTok
into
where the
the
guy,
left. Is it going to
it was an
backfire
Amazon
on
delivery
Nightlight?
driver and he dropped
Kinda
off
needs to
somebody's
get a
stuff. I
reset
think it was like a
in, but
PC or
they're
something.
playing a little bit greedy now that they secured time.
And there were like
It's
3
really
people
hard
waiting in their cars and they
to
all
make
ran out
issues, and we see
to
Pedro
steal the package.
trying to crank out that last
Like,
gen.
bro, what neighborhood
Nightlight
was
going
that?
for Zeno,
Remind me to
might not
never
suspect
move
he's
there. Like,
coming,
what the fuck?
But he will not commit. seeing Xeno
Three
behind
people
him
got out their
might
cars,
give
like, they
him
were
a
all
little
plotting on it.
suspicion about Pedro's
What is that?
whereabouts on this hill gen that Marcos had been working on.
Yeah, Nightlight was not born yesterday, chat. He knows that when a survivor is pathing behind the main building, that means there's going to be a survivor working the generator.
Nah,
near
the
Shaq
Nightlight
on
glaze
the
gotta
tower.
be studied. Hold up.
Marcos is going to be picked up in the distance, but Pedro now in chase here.
Oh!
Really nice dodge there from Pedro. Perfect line of sight, blocking and pathing there on that edge map geometry.
Spawn camping is
Survive and chase
crazy
here for
work.
just a little bit
For
longer.
real.
Triggers his lithe on that short wall. He's gonna make it out. That was such good.
I don't know
mechanics
how
from
people be
Pedro
like, dude,
in that
I don't
chase.
know. Anyone in chat be stealing Amazon packages? How do y'all be knowing, bruh?
Will go down, and this
How do y'all know what's in there? Y'all just taking a guess.
Nightlight committed to
I don't know, bro.
Goes back to the Shen. See, here's
I think they be following the Amazon delivery driver and just taking like
that will give him some
they
idea
literally be
about
doing their
what's
route with
occurring,
them
but
and just
it's
taking the
time
shit.
for Marcos and Pedro to both get full
Like y'all might as well
reset,
just sign up and
making
just
that
get paid for it. Fuck
you
it.
know, it's a little bit hard to go for that triple slug now with two healthy survivors.
Like imagine you're in a
That will
car
be
and
the
you're just
case.
following the Amazon
But
delivery
now
driver
that
the whole
these
time. Like you
survivors
might
have
as well get
successfully
paid.
Split the map. There is still the main building generator. There is still
Oh, the
gen
driver
built
might
by
be
Baseman.
working.
It is virtually impossible for Nurse, a killer who doesn't actually have that great of map mobility in terms of range.
The
It's going to be
twist.
impossible for Nightlight to defend both of these gens. He's kind of banking on Elysium survivors being caught out here. If they just play this considered, they
What would you
should be
do,
able
right?
to
You're the
beat
delivery driver. You drop off a PC.
Yeah, and I was thinking
And you
this
see
earlier,
3
Cole,
people
that,
get out their
I mean,
cars and start
assuming they
running.
have somebody working on that main
I feel
building
kind of
generator
bad for real.
yesterday, 'cause they have the
Low-key, I feel a little
split
bit bad or
generators
something.
here, and
I wouldn't
guess they
stop
just
them or
didn't
nothing,
feel
but like I'll be
comfortable
like,
doing it
damn,
when
bro,
they
y'all
were
really.
in
I'll
that
start flaming
dangerous
them, make them
situation
feel
with the
bad.
injured survivors, where Nightlight was going
I'll be like, y'all
for
really
a
broke,
chain
huh?
slug, but
Y'all really
now,
gotta steal
I think
this?
It's gonna be Marcos here that is feeling
Can't be me.
comfortable to pressure this main building gen, and yeah, that's gonna be the sprint burst, getting him out of there. Nightlight waiting for a second.
You would
one.
yell, thief?
Actually goes
What's gonna
directly
happen,
onto
though?
Marcos's head. Really good call out there. And
What's gonna happen? It's 3v1.
yeah, perfect blinks there from Nightlight.
What would that do?
Marcos there, gonna be kicking himself for pathing like that. And I mean, you can't really blame him. That was such a perfect prediction from Nightlight. A completely blind blink through the
Man, these
floor.
sets
There
be
was
going
no way for him to know
16
exactly where
years,
Marcos
bro.
was.
These goddamn
He
nurse
heard
sets.
the footsteps. But,
They trying to get that
I mean,
dub,
is the
though.
kind of play you need at this stage of the game, and Marcos is really close to bleeding out, Cole.
Yeah, unfortunately for Marcos.
how the hell did he
because
just
he's
heal?
off the Sprint burst and not balance landing, and because
That
Nurse
second
needs
win?
to ignore the verticality, he didn't actually get any real distance with his exhaustion. Because yeah, he's been spending the entire game on the ground. There's no reason to hook him
Wow.
down just because he's gonna die faster.
A real delivery driver would scrap for that package, bro. The thing that's fucked up with a lot of companies like that, it's like a security guard, for example. Like if someone came in starting shit, like say they didn't have a gun or anything, because I used to work at a gas station, so this is what it was. If someone came in starting stuff, like trying to fight people or being loud, reckless, throwing shit all over the place, if that security guard was to fight them, they would get fired. Like that shit would be crazy.
As he has left, and it looks like he's going to be going
So like, why would you fight him as a Amazon delivery driver just to get fired?
Yep, Xeno is going to get found here in the distance. Nightlight's blink kind of impacts the wall of the shack there and doesn't go very far. That can happen sometimes when you're playing the nurse, but it's really all over
Oof.
here for Team Elysium. They are going to secure. Actually, the pickup comes in onto Pedro.
I'd hate to be that.
He's not gonna make
I used to
a
feel
block
so
for
bad for him
It's going to be
because there used to be like crazy
is,
people.
refreshed here, and Xeno is
Everybody's
going
like,
to go
"Bro,
down
do
with a set of
something.
blinks from Nightlight."
You're the security
He
guard.
was
Do
not
something."
able to get
And
the
all
win
he
condition
was like
here.
able to do was
able
call the
secure
cops.
tie condition. So
I used to feel
we
so bad.
remain
People used to think he was a
on match
bitch.
point for Team Eternal here, Cole, and that means we are going to be seeing the clown.
Absolutely, Elysium getting that.
I worked at a Walmart, and an asset protection guy busted a guy, then got beat up and.
But Elysium wins the remaining 2 sets, with Clown and Hillbilly. Then we would go back and replay this nurse set to be the real tiebreaker.
I'm trying to steal a bunch
But
of
if
oil and
Eternal
filters.
wins,
Manager
either
tried to
Clown
stop
or
them, got punched in the
Hillbilly,
face,
then
and he
it
got fired
will
for
be
trying to
at
stop them.
3-0
Bro,
or
it's so
3-1,
weird. Like
and
what?
We will not replay nurse. Now, the Clown to me is an interesting.
Now what they gotta
thing
do, right?
We introduced
They gotta make new
Clown
policies.
to our
Like,
killer
hey, if you
feature.
steal something, you can be beat the fuck up. A lot of stuff will stop getting stolen, bro. Have a real big buff dude at the door. Have it on the door though. Have it on the door. If you walk in here
Legion,
and you steal
who had not been
something,
picked at all in the
you
regular
will get
season,
your
the
ass
killer
beat.
who nobody picked. And straight away we saw Clown in Elysium versus Calamity, which Calamity won that set rather. And now we're seeing it again. So
Oh,
there
shit.
are some
Oh, it's a
players here
tie.
who are apparently a pretty big fan of Clown, at least in this playoffs environment.
It's
and
so
that
wait.
should be something.
So what happens
that
now? That set just doesn't count, right?
can give Eternal some confidence.
Yeah, this clown set is going to be really interesting, and like you said, I mean, there are clearly some.
So what do we do
Clown
with the
fans
prediction?
in
Do we
the
refund
European
or do we
comp
just
scene,
keep it for Clown?
Especially because it
What y'all
replaced
thinking?
Legion in the pool and has been already picked multiple times, even though it hasn't been.
I
in
work
the
with a
pool
guy
for
putting
very long.
PlayStations in a baby car
And,
seats,
Yeah,
and
I
his
mean,
wife would
match
buy
point
it
for
in the
Eternal
next
once
day.
again.
Wow.
They have another chance to end it here as we go into this clown set, and I believe it's going to be them snaking back to the killer once again because Nightlight was just on killer. So don't go anywhere, guys. We have a very
All right, I'm gonna
exciting
refund
and
it.
unique clown
It's 'cause
set
Clown and
coming at
Nerd's
you
way different,
right
you know?
after a short break.
All right, who will win the Clown set? Let's get it. It's 3 out of 5. First one of 3. So, if Eternal wins one more set, they win. Look at him, bro. Look at him. That Clown just looks like he wants to glaze. Trying to get loud. That's crazy, bro. It's crazy how the world is like that. I think the only thing a security guard could do, if it's an armed security guard, I think the only thing they could do is if someone has a gun, they could shoot him. Other than that, someone's getting fired. Like, you could be up in a security guard's face like, shut up, bitch. Stupid. Ball head. Like, you could be up in their face saying shit, and the only thing they could do is call the cops. They could ask him to leave, and then if they don't leave, they call the cops. What up, Cal? Cal, how's the hurricane weather? The first P100 clown? Was it Airnad? Yeah, security jobs are pretty crazy. I used to work security, and that was literally it too. Like, I used to work on this property, and if they wanted someone gone from the property, I would just walk up to them. It was so cringe, bro. I used to hate doing it. I'd walk up to them and just be like, can you leave? And then if they didn't leave, I just had to call the cops. But I had to sit out there with the person till the cops showed up. I used to be so mad when people wouldn't leave. Like, bro, just go do something, man. I used to tell them no, especially if it was like something like not crazy. I used to be like, bro, just stand right past that pole, bro, and you're out of bounds. And you're
back,
not
folks.
considered
After
on the
that
property.
brief
Just
foray
stand
into
past that
title,
pole
we are
right there,
back on
and you're
Records
good,
Yard,
brother.
This time with the Clown. It is Nightlight on the Clown, looking to secure the 3rd set win for his team. All
right, submissions are closed, guys.
On to Pedro at the harvester rather. The crane gets the zone.
What's up, Suze?
And the
How you
pallet
doing, bro?
break, and looking for a chase on to Pedro still with this double slowdown add-on combo. And that fortification in his back pocket.
bro.
Nightlight just does not want
Be
anything
safe,
else to move
Kale.
fast at all. And we see a flicker of an any means necessary.
How many times that work? A lot. Depends on what they were doing on the property. Because some people would only be like smoking. You weren't allowed to smoke on the property, but it was in front of a bus stop. That was considered the property too. So people would just be smoking at the bus stop. Like, it was so cringe, bro. It was so cringe.
And immediately pre-drop that pallet. Very good play there against the
So
Clown.
downtown Pittsburgh,
As
they would smoke at the
Chase
bus stop,
continuing
but it was
now
considered
onto
the
Pedro.
property.
He's going towards the bottom side of this map. He has another pallet. He's going to be able to pre-drop, and I mean, that is exactly what you want to be doing as the Clown. Pretty much every time. You don't want to be eating those bottles and going for distance plays.
I don't know if there's killers banned in comp.
Slow down.
I know that these teams, they pick the killer they want.
That filler pallet goes for the vault. Not gonna go for the vault back. Nightlight calls it out, and that's gonna be the first down there onto Pedro. in exchange for 1 generator for Elysium. So pretty good first chase.
I love how Vinny waited to type
Yeah,
until
and
he's
we've
seen an
that, I
opportunity
believe,
to
in our
glaze.
previous clown
It's
games
just
because
things like that you gotta
sort of
respect,
the
bro.
weakness of some
You
of
gotta
our
respect
progression
it.
options. I
He's
believe
probably
when we
been
saw
in chat
recent
for like
Calamity
30
clowns
minutes
that
and
we're
didn't see
seeing
an
the clown
opportunity.
players just full
As
send
soon
it
as
on
he's seen
first
that
and endgame
opportunity,
perks, not really caring
bro,
about these,
funneled in here.
slow
Yes,
down
sir.
perks at all. Nightlight
Yes,
going
sir.
for that this time. No rapid brutality, which the other clown players like, but going for that Noed and Rancor endgame. This will be
What
a
up,
very
Leo?
scary clown.
How you doing, bro?
You know, definitely a killer clown, possibly not from outer space though, as he will be holding this hook for a little
He
bit.
said killer
with
clowns
that
from outer
double slowdown
space.
And force hezzy. It's going to be very, very
Whoa.
hard to try and go for this save, and I think at least
What a crazy crossover.
Yeah,
Wait,
so Nightlight
DBD
here,
Killer Clown
maybe
coming
he can
soon,
play
maybe?
around this hook just a little bit, but he also wants to pressure this generator here that has very significant progress. He's going to be throwing a bottle back towards the hook. And I mean, that's going to cost him his forced hesitation value.
I know he said not from
Again,
outer space, but it's a
like this
Killer
happening
Clowns
every time.
reference.
You bring forced hesitation, and then you don't force the 1-for-1 so that you don't get the value from it. And now, I mean, it's going to be Xeno taking a body blow,
Survivors get the pick,
but
the teams get the
he's-
pick.
Okay, so he is.
Are you talking about the killer bands and the killer picks? The teams
and
pick.
It looks like he might be
what they
going
wanna
for
play.
fresh hooks here, Cole. He's going to now go on to Xeno. He doesn't have any sort of exhaustion perk, not allowed against the clown. And he's just going to be going down on the hill. Is he gonna
DBD
be
with
slugged,
shorty?
Cole,
No.
or is he
DBD
going to
doesn't need
pick
any
up?
more
It looks
short
like, yeah,
fucking
Nightlight
killers, bro.
Going to be decommitting from
Fuck
the tunnel
Chucky.
out and going for fresh hooks here.
Yeah, I mean, when you've got double endgame, fresh hooks do have a lot of value. He can be banking on getting a lot more hook stages in the endgame with Noah, with Rancor, and setting up his team for an easier win con with fresh hooks. That does seem like a reasonable strategy to me. I think he decided that tunnel out was just not going to come in fast enough, so the fresh hooks will give him the best win con here. And now he's finding Silhey in a bit of an area where there's not a lot
This
of
TikTok
safety.
comment
He does have
on me
that
getting hit by the Wraith
landing,
through the
but
pallet.
that crane that he can use it on
It's
is
because Wraith
far,
has long
far away. I
arms
don't
in
think
his
it's gonna
lure.
make it. We do have the
Deathslinger
Deathslinger
could also hit over the pallets because of lure.
Is it even safe with pink and yellow bottles? I guess
Like,
we'll find
it's
out.
not
I'm
real
much of a clown
people.
aficionado, but I know those people who are do insist that you can get a lot of crazy hits with those bottle combos.
Yeah, and Silhey here, he's kind of looping on nothing here, just taking as much time as he can, and it looks like actually.
Scars, are you not in the 1v1 tourney anymore?
Light reloaded his bottles and finds a different survivor to chase. Pedro here, he has distance to make this pallet, but probably not much
Ooh,
else. And he
nice.
gets the stun onto Nightlight there. That was a really ambitious swing. And now Clown invigorated, going around to the side of the
Hey, this
loop.
might be
He's
Albie on the
able-
clown right
he's gonna
here.
be seen over the walls here.
This might be
This
Alberson on the
is now
clown, bro.
Goes for the ball and Nightlight calls it out. Good mind game there. But that was, again, a good chase from Pedro. And now we're going to have all survivors healthy and just one on the hook. Nobody dead with one generator remaining. This is a pretty good spot.
You're in there? Who are you going against?
But can they see
Or is that not
the-
everybody that he dropped the bracket for?
Surely they're expecting Noed. In fact, they're going to know that
He released the bracket. I didn't see your name. I seen Albie's name.
They should be expecting Noed. It'll depend on if they're really expecting double down, but I feel like not going Noed on Clown would be a little bit crazy. You should absolutely be going to endgame. I don't understand why you wouldn't. So I'm gonna expect Elysium survivors are anticipating.
It's just one side. Gotcha.
As Xeno takes a tag.
Where's
and,
the other
Nightlight
side?
Switching his focus over to Silhey, trying to interrupt this pull. He's now in a. Ooh, this is actually very, very risky from Xeno. He's sort of cut off, but Nightlight hard committing here to preventing this unhook, knowing that Xeno is sort of zoned to this edge map. And he will take a down for
Nico.
it. Now also the tag.
You got banned on DVD,
And
bro.
hesitation's coming in now, but he's
You got
actually
banned on
not gonna
DVD,
take
bro. I
advantage
don't
of
really
this
know
one.
much
He's
about
gonna
that game.
go on to Xeno, which kind of
I got a lot of
confuses me
clout in
because
the
Xeno is the
DVD
Rancor
dev
survivor.
kind of area. I do have
Leaving him
Twitch
down
shirt, so I
might
could,
even
like,
be
you know,
more
use my powers,
useful
but
than putting him
you know,
on
if
the
you get
hook,
banned,
kind
it's
of
not too much I could
taking
do, man.
away your own potential Rancor value by hooking Xeno there instead of going for one of the.
I'm a backup
other
fog
survivors
whisperer, so I
nearby
could,
that
you
maybe
know,
have any-
I could cook
And I
something,
think
but
that's exactly why
sorry,
Xeno
bro.
is the survivor that goes for that play, knowing, well, if we make it to endgame, I'm the survivor who should be dead if anyone else, because I'm dead to Rancor anyway, so I may
Need
as well be the guy
sleep?
that's tunnel out.
I'll
in
be
advance. But
sleep
now
is for the
Marcos taking aggro.
freaking
We've got
week,
4
bro.
injured
What are we
survivors,
saying?
and he's gonna try to die for a pallet. But no, he's playing for the stun, does not quite get it, and now I think he's a little bit confused in Night's position. No, does get a read on this, and with these bottles being spammed, Night
No,
Marcus
bro,
playing the pallet,
damn.
but
What up,
a little
Dimmy?
bit too many vaults there will result in the down of the Marcus, and this will be a third fresh hook here, and now Silhei will become a very high-value target once that node is activated.
So that's going to be the 5th stage here for Nightlight with no.
Yeah, I'm not locked in. Is Nightlight doing good right now?
He's doing a really good job of getting these fresh hooks, and he's going.
Oh, he
to
just
have
said it.
a
Never mind. He
single
just said
hit
Nightlight's doing a really good job.
whenever this
Go Nightlight!
Gen is going to pop. I mean, Rancor is not going to be doing as much as it possibly could be because Xeno
Yeah, you
is
could get banned for post game chat. You
with
can get banned for
only
exploits. You
Silhei
could get banned
with
for a
no
lot of
hooks
stuff
on
in
him.
DVD.
Yeah, Nightlight is in a pretty strong position here, all things considered. When you're playing an M1 killer with no slowdown,
Swish.
getting this many hooks before the end game.
I'm a pub
is,
player,
I think,
bro.
A pretty decent accomplishment.
These killers would probably make me lose my entire following.
And it's a bit of a change of pace.
Because you'd really see how ass I really am.
You would normally see, okay, one person gets tunneled out before end game, another person dies to Noed, and you end up with what, 6 or 7 stages, and
Yeah, and he's found the fresh hook here.
Yeah, the 4th fresh here is so crazy for him. At least Silhei will be injured now, and that means a little bit less Noed value, Copium, as
That's why I hate console players, but I gotta, you know, I low-key love them. Because without them, what do I do? What do I do?
Survivors so consistently. Silhei now playing.
Who else can I make swing 4 times at the edge of the map? You know what I mean?
Definitely a much better person to go for, but now the injury will come in onto him.
We're gonna find out in the 1v1s. Nah, 1v1s are its own thing.
Now the adrenaline kicking in.
If you're not good at 1v1s,
Silhei's back to healthy, but he is still
like not every really good player is good at
1v1s.
1v1s, you know.
Technically know it yet. Rancor also being applied to Xeno means every survivor has to be very careful to not take a tag against Nightlight's Clown. We're gonna
We
be
try our
working on
best, and that's why we love
right
y'all.
away, but Nightlight getting that yellow bottle speed up first, and with the Noed, this really alters the check spots here, but Silhei playing super safe.
Yeah, and I think committing for the fresh hook here deep in the map is very, very much the right choice for Nightlight, all things considered. He can get a really good result here if he's able to down Silhei with Noed. Blind is not going to come in there, and yeah, just continuing to play this palette. Actually,
Wait,
Noed
if they get the
cleansed off
Noed
distance
right now?
He needs to get this down.
If he
now.
lasts and they get the
They
Noed,
found the totem.
bro, that
Silhei's
would be
playing so well.
huge.
This
He's got
palette
about 5
does
seconds to
really
hit the spacing
Yep.
attack.
And that gate is open, so that
What?
Silhei should be able to make it to the gate once he takes
No.
Nightlight, however,
If they reset too?
chain slow Silhei after that M1 and deny him the distance, but we now have
Tony
the
killer.
option for Elysium survivors to come in, get Marco's reset.
It's crazy. It's crazy. If this was happening to me in a public match, everybody would be saying Tony killer right now. I promise. Everyone would be spamming it right now.
So many Elysium survivors around, possibly using these pink bottles to try and counteract the body block and work his way around him.
And that
Oh
door
my
is so
god,
far away.
what is this? BBU.
He might slip past.
Silhei goes down, and I mean, he might be able to get
Because
more
he
here
doesn't
because
know
of forced hesitation. It looks
Oh,
like Marcos
shit.
is not going to make
Wait.
it to that gate, but for the people.
Wait, why he slide
Pedro
like
has
that?
for the people possibly, and they're
What
not
the
using
hell?
for the people because they don't want to shift the obsession with Rancor maybe.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it looks like they're not going to be able to pick up Silhei. Marcos is down
Hey, he
near
went
the
the
gate,
big
forced
booty
hesitation there,
union.
coming in clutch and getting a, I mean, really good down there onto Marcos. But I mean, can he even pick up Marcos without losing the fresh hook that is Silhei? I
They
don't
almost
think
went
so,
crazy
and I
there.
think Nightlight,
It was so far
all
away
things
from
considered, is
the
just going to
gate, though,
continue
which
to
kinda
play
sucks.
For this fresh hook of Silhei. I mean, Xeno cannot body block anything right now because he's Rancored. But the endgame timer is really ticking down here as, I mean, Xeno, he's actually going to pick up Silhei. I'm confused as to why he would do that, but it might end up just being the same amount of stages. He already had the 4 fresh, and Xeno's
Hey,
actually
that
gonna
might
move
be
the line
that might
off
be me on the
unmarked.
beam right there.
And, okay, they're just trading here full, and I think it's just gonna end up in the same amount of stages as if they had left. But
No, this is worse.
wait,
This is worse.
oh, this
This
is
90,
this
it
is
is-
gonna be really bad.
Yeah.
The borrowed time has run out on Marcos, and he's going to be downed in the exit gate once again. Xeno.
What is
can't
going
get the
on? This is like a
flashlight
pub
save,
match.
And I think this is actually going to be more stages for Nightlight.
He gets 9. He gets 9 stages. That's 9 stages all fresh is a crazy result for Clown. I think, you know, Elysium playing a little bit too close to Sun there. And, yeah, I mean, when they went for that last unhook, the amount of stages that they would have saved for the unhook was equal to the down on it, but it also causes them to lose more.
I'm surprised there's no Nightlight
So,
glaze.
really
Nightlight always has a
backfiring
backup
there.
plan. You just can't get anything past him.
A lot for a Clown set.
It's usually Nightlight
Yeah,
Glaze going
really
on.
good clown result there for Nightlight, all things considered, and it still would have been really good if he had only gotten the 8 stages for fresh.
PC
but
players
Elysium,
selling.
there, like you said, they flew a little bit too close to the
If
sun.
these
They
were
played
console
too
players, we can hear the
aggressively, and they
sticks
gave
probably
Nightlight
from
9
all of our
stages
houses right
instead
now.
of 8.
How hard they be going.
That is the kind of clown result you
If
want to
any of these
see
people were
for
on
an
the sticks,
Eternal
bro.
fan here, as they are on match point. If the Eternal survivors are able to show up here,
You would
and beat
hear
that
the little
position,
thumbs
we'll
working
see
overdrive, bro.
Oracle.
So we'll see what Xeno can pull out to try and take this back.
Nightlight never uses yellow bottles, and that's showing. To 3 out of facts. Tony Chill, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. It's true, but I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry for the truth. If anyone's looking for the song, this is called Sicko Mode by Travis Scott featuring Drizzy Drake. King of the 6. No, don't push your roller button softer. No. Do them hard from the first place. Look, if I'm on Killer Clowns and I hear a console player like going crazy on their sticks versus one not going crazy, I'm letting the one going crazy go. Because he's actually trying. And that's an A in effort, you know? Nightlight is using Rancor. Nightlight using Rancor validated me a little, not gonna lie, but I was gonna use it anyway. You're gonna get in the in-game chats, they're gonna be like, wow, Rancor really? You're gonna be like, Nightlight uses it. Nightlight use it. Y'all don't say nothing to him. I got you. I got you. I did come from console. That's why I'm able to talk about it. Imagine if I never was on console. Like, this would be crazy. You paid money to see that? Tony on a Nintendo? Damn. Yeah, I play DVD on mobile. Go to my YouTube. Go to DVD mobile. Got like 30 videos. Alright. Oh, damn. I need a longer track, bro. They need a much longer track, bro. This shit's like 2 minutes. All right, what do y'all think's gonna happen here? Y'all think Eternal's gonna close it out, or you think Elysium got this? I'm getting a Switch? Who's buying me a Switch? Nah, it doesn't work like that, Enzo. I like the way you think, though, brother. I really like the way you think. Only way you can get more channel points is to tier up. You're rich? What are you saying? I am rich. That's why I'm walking to TwitchCon, bro. You got to switch with a 50 round, Quan. Stop it. Stop that, buddy. I got a government worker in my chat, bro. You don't want to say that. Yeah, if you tier up, you get more channel points. gonna be upset. Yeah. I'm gonna put it on you. What do you mean? Quan, chill. What did I do to you, bro? What? What did I do to you? Yeah, someone said they're gonna put a switch on me. You just go all in. Facts. People are scared to go all in now. Not real gamblers. All right, ready? Let's go.
Once again, everybody, we have potentially.
Oh my God! Double yellow bottles off rip.
Day here with Zeno on the clown
Oh,
for Team
whoa,
Elysium.
whoa.
Their backs are against
Whoa.
the wall. Their winners bracket lives are on the line here, and it all depends on Zeno getting 10 stages on the clown in this trial. He's got a very interesting build here, Cole, going fully for speed, and he's gonna find a first chase here onto Zaka, but this is a really good spot for Zaka to start his chasing.
Absolutely, and this was the same clown build that we saw from Zeno versus Calamity.
No.
Not going for the double slowdown instead.
Oh, he needed that.
His invigoration a little bit more powerful, so he's not trying to fully slow the survivors, but going for more of a min-max where you're slower, he's faster, and you get less distance. It did not quite work out against Rocket.
Oh my God! Does he have
in
the chicken?
previous
The
matchup,
chicken
but
suit?
We'll see if he can pull it off
Zeno's
against
such a man of culture, bro.
Cage and switching his chase over to Yvonne, who
He's
look at
such a
tag
man of
over on
culture.
this filler palette.
Bro got the chick
Now
dizzle on.
He's gonna be so fast with the rapid brutality and possibly the yellow bottle effect lingering, and this truly horrifying semi-chicken fit making its return onto
The semi half chick, half Mick.
Yeah, wrong game there, Cole, for a second, but it looks like Ivan now taking chase on this dumpster tile, and the clown is so
damn.
fast there. He
What a
just
hit.
zooms around the tile, and Ivan can't react. And yeah, like you said, I think a lot of people take these clown sets as a competition to see who can create the most foul outfit combination. And I think Zeno is doing a really good job of that with this half.
Zeno might be winning. I didn't even see Nightlight's fit.
As,
Oh, Nightlight had a
Ivan's gonna
calm
go
fit.
go up on his first hook. That's a good start for Zeno. No generators.
Did it make sense for him to pre-drop that?
yet.
Yes.
So Zeno might feel
Yes.
comfortable enough to maybe secure some forces. Value on a potential.
Was that pun intended?
Unintended. Pun.
It just does something for you? What does it do for you? Look at the feet.
No. It
Ooh.
wasn't intended, but now I see what you mean. Actually,
Look at the
that was pretty
hand.
good, that
You've
was
been
pretty
hanging
good
out with
for me.
Dyer way too much. Looking for some survivors. He's suspecting there might be a survivor here stealthing for that pole on the edge map. Not finding anyone. Gets that yellow bottle for some map mobility. Will now see some scratch marks off in the distance.
Yeah, we do support Eternal.
He has
Only
one
reason we
thing to
support
show
Eternal is because
not the
I'm
pressure
the
he
sixth
likes,
man
but he
for
still
Eternal.
does, like Nightlight, have that no-ad in his back pocket, possibly.
If they all go
going
missing
for
one
the end
day
game, like we had previously.
in the
There
Bermuda
are two
Triangle,
survivors
I have to
going
step
for
in.
This poll. Will one of them be able to make it?
I gotta step
but he
in and
hits
I gotta
the
do my
hook
thing.
He hits the hook survivor and then whips
Whoa.
an attack onto the healthy survivor.
Whoa.
What's going on here, Cole?
No.
And the body block. This is importantly allowing the survivors to get to the
Whoa.
other side of the map. The gens over here have already been popped, so a death over here is so much less valuable. It will prevent Zeno
Whoa.
from really pressuring multiple
Zeno,
Evans.
it's a
If he
chicken
wants
fit
to
right here.
secure Ivan's death,
That's what the
he's
chicken gonna do
going to
every
have to give
time,
up
bro.
So much gen progress for it, although there's a reset occurring at the
The
moment.
chicken gonna do that
and
every
I
single
believe
time.
Nightlight will be cranking a generator for this, and this is where things are really starting to slip from Zeno's fingertips. You know, I don't know what you call. Well, chickens
Not to mention that he spent all that time to try to secure second stage, and Ivan did not even go to second stage. That was a monumental mess up on that
Uh-oh.
there. And
Chat, we might be
I
cooked.
mean, the survivors of Eternal were already in position for a double save to deny forced hesitation value.
And we've seen this palette.
Look
you
how
can easily
fast he
outplay
is.
with yellow plus pink bottles. That will be the tag on Spitz, making him
God
injured
damn.
once again. And now Zeno can possibly actually get a snowball here with 3 injured survivors, but Yvonne will get off the hook. And now Zeno is zooming over here with that cheap gen bottle on top of his invigoration effect. Back onto Yvonne, tags the base kit BT. And now he's got to find somewhere to die, but with rapid brutality, with yellow bottle, pink bottle, there is just so much speed in Zeno's
Into a
favor.
TNL.
Yvonne's
Into a
going to the
TNL. It's
corner,
going to be
will
interesting.
to play, but he is
He's going to put
instead-
that through the
he's
window.
stuck here. He doesn't
No?
make anything else, but this could still be a down on him. No,
Zeno's-
actually dodging hit this time.
Zeno's out of bottles though, Cole, and that's gonna give Ivan just a little bit more time, and he's actually gonna leave. What a medium vault there from Ivan is buying him so much time, and I mean Zeno, he's a little bit, I mean, non-committal here at the TL wall. He's throwing bottles, but he's not even just. Okay, just now to start a chase on to Ivan. I think Ivan was okay with dying like a minute ago. With how much time he bought there, I don't think he expected to last that long.
I think Zeno was positioning to simply cut off Ivan so
Uh-oh.
that he couldn't get away from that corner of the map while he was reloading. But this is where Zeno has an opportunity to come back, because now it's a 3v1. In the previous
Yeah, that's the
fight,
difference.
we had
All four
survivors going into
all
the
four
endgame.
were alive, right?
Those
Last one?
positions were spread. So now Zeno
Till the end of the
can
game, so
definitely
this is
get
gonna be rough
something
right
going here. He needs
But
to get
he has a
7 more
lot of-
stages, but with
he has
2
a lot of
gens
fresh
remaining
hooks, though,
and a really powerful
to get.
base build, he can absolutely make this happen. Now this slow coming in onto Nightlight, who is zoned, which is guaranteed to be a tag, but we'll see if he's able to make this chase last and how much end progress his teammates will get for it.
Balance?
Certainly a balanced landing coming
Yes,
in.
sir.
I think the first time we've seen this perk get value today, as that Shack gen is completed, and now Zeno may be second guessing himself. Does he need to pressure these survivors that were working Shack, or does he commit to Nightlight?
Oof.
Stop the gen instead.
Yeah, and I think Zeno knows here that he's not going to be able to hold on to these gens, and he needs to bank everything on his Noed and Forced Hesitation
Father
combo,
chicken.
and just pray that he can get a couple or maybe even a few good downs here with that perk combo in the end game, because with no slowdown, 3 survivors alive, and good progress on multiple gens, there's not really any way for him to hold on to this for a 4K1. It's just not really in the cards for him here. And I think with the rapid brutality coming in as well, I mean, he's got 3 perks here that are all for one specific thing, and that thing is not holding generators.
Zeno was convinced that there was a survivor in that portion of the map, and he was absolutely right. Finding Spitz in a bit of a dead zone after a small search, and now the double vault will backfire for Spitz. This is the down onto him. Zeno gonna slug
Hold up,
this
hold up,
pressure.
hold up.
I
Let
think
him
Zeno,
cook.
the killer player that I've seen going for these chain slug strategies more than anyone else on basically any killer, and he has spotted out.
Oh my God, it's gonna be 2 people down right here.
As well, and that means that Zaki will be the last player in it, and this could
Oh.
be the set move secured for Zeno very shortly. Now going for the pick up of the Nightlight. But the
Oh,
last
Tony,
pick that
Durkee
we
question, I
were
thought you
completed,
thought
Spitz did
comp
not
was a
have
bit
adrenaline.
lame.
There's now no
Doesn't
end in
interest
play.
you. No,
But
I
keep
think
in mind,
playing
if
comp
Zaka is able
in a
to
public
take
setting,
this match
a
at
public
all,
match setting
because
is
he
lame.
is a fresh
Being
book,
a really,
then
really
that
comp
will
player
not be a win for Zeno. He needs
and
to
playing
get
like
9
you're in
stages
this,
fresh to tie.
but you're actually going against a solo queue
He's gonna get
team.
found.
You sound, yep.
And
You're going against a
that's
solo
gonna be
queue
Noed.
team with like
Noed coming
200-hour
from
Andes. That's
Zeno,
lame.
meaning that
But no,
he
comp
is
played
going to
in a competitive
secure
setting
a win
is
in
interesting.
this Clown set.
I don't think I've ever said it was
Team
lame.
Elysium. I mean, it didn't look like he was gonna be able to
I
do
don't
it,
hate
but
comp.
In the end, he was able to get that tunnel out onto Ivan in time, and I mean, I'm a little bit surprised by this result, Cole. I thought the survivors of Eternal were going
Yeah,
to
comp in a
finish
comp
this
setting, you
with
see what they
that.
do, you see how they play. It's
Elysium
different.
keeping
I'm used to
themselves
playing
in the
public
game
matches,
here, and that
so I
means
don't
we're gonna
understand
go
some of the
into
things they do in
the
comp.
next
So it's
big
interesting to
possible
me. It's
set.
not like just watching a bunch of pub
It cannot
players
be- oh, yeah,
just
it
do
could be.
the same shit I
so,
do.
Yeah, Zeno really getting.
But if you
value
had
out of that
Zeno-
tunnel out, the fact that we entered
If you had
into
Zeno
one-
playing like
even one
this
survivor was still
against
standing
some
back
fucking
with
4
an
console
out,
players,
and
bro, with default
it
outfits,
wasn't
yeah, that's not
Zeno
really.
really
That's a
getting
bit
that
lame.
set win, and going into a Hillbilly set, I feel like that is absolutely in Elysium's favor. We've seen Zeno being an absolute menace on the Hillbilly throughout the regular season, and I believe
Chicken
also
man
in the
for the
playoffs, I
dub.
might be
Facts.
misremembering on that. And in the previous
Facts,
game when
brother.
we saw Eternal face off against Elysium,
Wait, did anyone
Zeno
eat
had
off
a
the
very
points?
Dominating Billy performance.
Who went
against
Elysium?
Dan, who will be picking up the mantle of the killer almost certainly. And just in general, I feel like Zeno has been a much better Hillbilly player than Dan throughout this season. So I'm definitely favoring Elysium for this set, and that would bring us back into a replay of Nurse.
Yeah, and a replay of Nurse would definitely be the longest possible match here that we have. But if, I mean, this is going to be what, the third match
Thanks,
point
Eternal.
in a
I
row
got
for
you, bro.
Eternal?
I
I mean,
got
we
you.
don't want to see like some variation of a reverse sweep here. Be Cole. I mean, that is in the cards now. I mean, it wouldn't be a clean and perfect reverse sweep because of the tie and the replay, but still, Eternal has been on match point for so long now.
Wow,
Yeah,
Elysium
it's
really got that.
unfortunate, not quite
Well
able
done.
to close this out.
Well
before then,
freaking
so-
done. Who's the next killer in the
I
set?
think Zeno being what we know as a very emotional player, the confidence boost coming in here is going to be very nice for him going into Hillbilly. I believe he should be the
Oh,
first person to
Billy?
play Hillbilly in this upcoming set.
Well, we
So
get the
will see
Dan. What is it?
if
The
we're going
Dan
to
Billy
go for that
versus.
tiebreak, or if Eternal is going to
What are we
play
doing? The
one
Dan Billy
straight
against Zeno, yeah? All right, prediction on the Billy set. I don't think comparing comp versus pub is good for the hardcore streak. I would compare it to an escape. I would compare it to like a 4K streak more than anything. You don't have to be a comp player to do a killer streak. You know, that's just you focusing on the escapes and then them focusing on the kills, not comp playing though. Comp playing is completely different. Yeah, streaks and challenges are different than a comp killer playing in a comp mentality versus a bunch of pub players. Which team is the Billy on? What you mean? Yeah, both sides play it. Put your points on it. Let's get some big points on this, man. I know y'all got channel points. Skirms Albie, I know y'all fucking rich. Mods. Let's get some big money on this.
This could be the end.
Devious, I know you have money. Don't make me turn into Tony the IRS, bro. Just put the money on right now. Yeah, I'm pocket watching. I don't care, bro. Elysium won just now. I'm not getting a cut. I've never done that. Nah, the Singularity set was crazy, bro. The Singularity set was actually insane. We really had a 50-minute Singularity set.
No
All right,
introductions. We are
ending
kicking
the
off
submissions
Hillbilly
right now.
Blood Lodge, very, very fast paced. You know, immediately chainsawing over to the other side of the map from where he spawned, trying to find survivors. In Blue Saw immediately finds two at the shack. Will take
Oh,
chase onto
shit.
them, and the
Oh,
crowd control
shit.
resulting in an
What?
immediate back rev down onto Zaka. This is an
Oh.
absolute disaster for you.
Whoa. Whoa. And it's
Zeno here, King
basement?
of Slugging himself is actually going to be picking up Zaka here and putting him in the basement. I guess even when you are such a
I think they allow that, but you can have like Deli, Unbreakable. I think you can have all that stuff.
I'm a little surprised by that because we've seen Xeno bring crowd control repeatedly, and I believe a couple other Hillbilly players have picked up on that perk. You know,
Oh, you say crowd control?
I feel
Oh,
like
someone
we
write that
should have
down
seen it coming,
when I play Billy
but
next
maybe
time.
it's just a heat of the moment thing. It's like, oh crap!
Write down his entire build, actually.
Right here, I need to vault away from this. I don't want to, you know, drop Shack Pallet. So
Plus the add-ons.
that does backfire for Zaka, and Hillbilly being an
Yeah, I'm gonna remember this when I play Billy.
That's almost certainly going to be a second stage onto Zaka and Xeno with the leverage to sort of patrol around this area. And
What's his
at the same
fit?
time trying to go for this. But with the Shack Pallet being preserved, this does mean that a potential save down here will at least have some safety if they're able to get out of the basement.
Yeah, he put him on a hatred hook.
Yeah, and I don't think anybody is getting in or out of this basement right now, Cole, because Xeno
All right,
is
who's
just
gonna be the
grabbing his
person in
chainsaw
chat?
next to
I
him.
am camping.
This
Are you
reminds me a
serious?
lot of pre-rework Billy sets.
Y'all call this the best Billy?
Because he's now gonna
And he's
be
just camping?
hitting overdrive and going all the way across.
Who's it gonna
the map to try to
be?
Pressure these generators. He's gonna find scratch marks here.
Imagine
and he
camping.
goes for a nice 180 curve, but that's gonna be called out by Nightlight. Good pathing there to dodge that. And
Why
now
doesn't he
Xeno's going
Kobe?
to be going
What
back
the
to
fuck?
hook. He's going to find the unhook. The unhooker is Spitz here. He's gonna go for a back rev down onto Spitz. Crouch tech not quick to work on that.
Xeno.
Surface, but Zaka is going to make it out of the basement here. And how long will he be able to last in this chase?
I don't think Dan's on Survivor because I don't think
on this long wall. This is a pretty strong area
I don't think they
for
play
Zaka,
both
but,
like the other
looks like
teams. You know, like Xeno will play
choose to
killer,
break the pallet,
and then Xeno will play
so
Survivor.
exclude, and
I
nice
think
firecracker
Eternal
there.
does
He's
it
going
like
to
if you
secure
play
the
killer,
tunnel, and he's trying to
you don't
get to the
practice
main building
playing
here.
against
Oh,
that
but he
killer.
forgets about the crowd control. He can't
Ooh,
fall
very
back.
nice.
Nice crouch tech though. He's not gonna make it though because of the increased.
Oh, I don't have that fit.
time from the
I don't buy
overdrive.
rifts.
Takes
I don't
a
have
run
that
there,
fit. That's sad.
Unable to activate the balanced landing, and that is gonna be a death onto Zaka at 4 gens. Cole.
Yeah, and Nightlight.
Do they actually come back here? What do y'all think?
Fits right away. Not anticipating a super long chase. I mean, we've got 2 injured survivors entering this 3v1, and the one healthy survivor, Yvonne, is getting pushed off his gen. This is not a safe pallet with Blue Saw in play, but it will be broken with a good internet. Yvonne does not take it down on this, but he has nowhere to go, and that's down onto him now. And this is going from bad to worse to hellish for Eternal in a split second, as now Xeno has 2 injured survivors. He's got Thanatophobia, he's got Ruin. All the progress they're making is getting regressed so quickly, and crowd control being
I'm not 100% sure.
Spitz doesn't have a whole lot to play with over here.
Oh my god,
And
why is he
Xeno
slugging?
now is in chase at this tile that has no pallet, and he's just gonna eat an M1 and
We
go
get a lot of
down.
people from like the DVD
Ivan
League community.
picked up
I gotta
advantage
start
by
farming a
Nightlight.
little bit.
Now, Xeno
Next
knows
time,
exactly
tomorrow,
where
I'm gonna be like,
survivors are
oh
going
my
to
god,
be.
slugging again?
Chainsawing all the way across
I
the
hate
over
this.
towards the base
Ugh.
here. He's got a really
I gotta
nice
start
turn
farming,
rate
bro.
because of the yellow
Get
boots
some
add-on.
interaction going.
Look at him just
Free
going in
interaction.
A perfect circle almost there, but he's unable to find Nightlight. and
Play
either.
serve on Clown 2, no.
Stealth from
Well, I
them.
think it just depends. I think it depends on what they practice.
At 4 gens remaining, they
Like if they're like,
can't
okay, we're gonna have Nightlight play Billy,
It's just gonna be
but he's
over
not gonna
because
practice
Nightlight
against
is
Billy.
out of the main building.
They're gonna sub
And
someone else
with
in.
Billy being one of these new.
I think they have the roster to be able to do that. Some people don't have that roster. Some people only have 4 people on their team.
If you play it properly, but we're seeing firsthand just how punishing this killer set is if the survivors make even the slightest mistake. If your chase is not quite on point, if you're caught out of position, and it is so easy to be caught out of position. Against
I don't know. I think I
with
curved that
this
there.
level
Am I
of
tripping?
Mobility. Yvonne now
Myself
back on
glazing
his
right now?
feet.
I think I curved that
There are
there.
2 slug survivors. He is the last man standing. He will get away, but the curve is just ridiculous. And this is a 4K4 for Xeno.
4K4 is insane, chat. Do y'all realize this?
In all honesty,
Do you realize they have to pop 2 gens and they win?
going into that replay of the nurse set because a 4K5 here. I mean, if any killer is going to 4K5, I think it's going to be this one. But I don't think we've seen that this season. And
Yeah,
with that
scariest in the
much
scene, if I had to rank the Billies, probably me, Xeno,
and
then
remember,
probably
these teams
Dan
submit their
after
builds
that.
beforehand,
I think that's an
so
honorable
Dan is
ranking
not
right
going
there.
To be doing any cooking that is going to go like specifically towards a 4K5 win condition either. So
Wait, my bad.
this is just
Me,
an extremely tough
Xeno,
situation for Eternal.
me, Xeno, and Skirms.
Yeah, and it's a phenomenal comeback from Elysium. That was such a rough start to this match, and able to pull it back with some
Self-suck is
honestly,
crazy.
very clown
Like I
game, and
said,
now
call me spineless,
absolutely
man.
Dominating Billy game.
Take
I
my
think we
spine
can
out,
all
bro. You
expect
already
this
know.
will be
Self-suck go crazy.
Elysium's second set win going into the second trial of this match. Sorry.
Damn, bro. What a
Let that
fucking.
AFK crow let
Wait,
Zeno
what?
know where he is. Don't want to waste more time bleeding out on the ground, but we need another crow. There we go. Now we see him, and that will be the final survivor being picked up and put on that sacrificial hook. to
Wow,
usher
from a
us into the
2-0
second game
to a
of this
tie
really
to
fun.
a momentum shift. This is crazy.
Yeah, not a whole lot else to say about this. We should be
Now-
looking
now,
forward to that replay
what
and
if-
that to be the
oh
deciding
my
game as Zeno
God.
shows us off the sin car just a bit.
What the
And
fuck?
brings back
A sin, bro. What?
Yeah, so at the end of the day here, Zeno has really come to life as this series has gone on longer. He has shown us some incredible killer gameplay in the last few trials,
Nah.
as well as on the
Nah.
side. And
Nah, the Xeno glaze
the
is
Tourney
crazy.
here,
Hold
they
up.
need to find something to deal with Zeno. here.
Hold
Something to
up.
shut him
Hold
down
up. Hold
because,
up.
yeah, I know we said earlier that Zeno can come to life like this when somebody BMs him, but I don't think anybody BM'd him this time. It's just happening on its own. And I mean, once Zeno gets going, how are you going
Damn.
to stop him from getting that reverse sweep? Find out once Dan goes on the hillbilly right after a short.
Nah, it's
break.
definitely earned glaze for sure.
Get that win condition.
But glaze nonetheless, right?
Final nurse tiebreaker.
Doing flips. Where's the bounces? We need the bounces. All right, who put money on Elysium? Is Elysium the second one or the first one? Abby, do you still have ExpressVPN? They just took money out my account. You better still have that shit, bro. Kong, thank you for the 100 bits. Two losers. Nah, y'all went crazy on that. Surf Shark? Do you still have your ExpressVPN? So I think I used code Albi. And they just took money out my account, so. Let me know. Should I cancel till you get paid or what? Let me know. Save me money. Save me money. Nurse will be replayed if Eternal loses this. Oh wow, another nurse set. Where's the Chucky sets, man? Where's the Freddy sets? Where's the Trapper set? Like, what? Yeah, they are, Aaron. You know how it goes, bro. I have Surf Shark, but what do you gotta upgrade? Because when I use it, it can't Google search without getting bot walled. What? You said Surf Shark is ass? You're on DVD vacation till 2v8. 2v8's coming out soon, chat. We ready? I'm gonna be the first person to 4K all slugging. I'm only slugging. Dude, what if they gave the Survivor's base kit unbreakable? Whoa, would that be crazy?
Welcome
Oh, yeah,
back, everybody,
AK, my
to
bad,
the
AK.
Blood Lodge for the second set of the Billy set here with Dan on the hillbilly, and he has to kill every survivor here without losing a single generator. This is probably the toughest win condition you will ever see in.
If I was Dan, I would tell I would tell Eternal, like, bro, what the fuck y'all want, bro? What the fuck y'all want? What y'all talking about, man?
With the saw, and he's actually gonna drop that pallet there. And
What the
Dan
fuck y'all
goes
want
for
from
a
me, man?
Crazy curve and impacts on the
I'm a good
reaction
Billy
on
player,
there.
not goddamn Jesus.
I mean, whatever down he gets now, it's not going to be as fast as Zeno had in the last game. Cole, this is definitely a pretty good start for the survivors of Elysium, considering when.
And in a hilarious turn of events, no Mither is the carry here, because any opportunity that you have for 4K5 here is going to come off the back of a 4-slug, which you simply cannot do against that no Mither, unless Zeno is the absolute last survivor that you find. And Marcos will be taking chase. That will be that first down. We need.
He got a slug. He got a slug. He has to. He literally has to.
This entire time, and good luck securing an easy down on any of these tiles. We got a TL wall here. Dan will be looking for whoever's working on the gem. They might have just full sent him. Nope, they're still at the TL, not having eyes on them just yet. Going for that curve, but actually just leaving the tile and trying to catch someone else off guard as Marcus gets picked up.
Oh, almost. If he had a path
and
differently.
I mean, you don't just need one quick down here. You need 4 quick downs. Before anybody can pick up the other survivors, you see that Marcos gets picked up in the distance. That's all of the pressure that he earned from that.
Yeah,
down.
Skull Merchant's
He's
banned in
gone
chat.
in a moment, as he's now
I don't
going
want
for a
that
curve on this
negativity
4-lane,
in this
wide
chat
pathing
room.
that. It's going to call out that curve and get a nice dodge onto that. And now he's looking for something, and he needs to find something almost immediately as he finds a survivor at this TL wall. It's going to be Silhay revving the chainsaw now. That's going to be, I think, live from Silhay going around the side of the tile, and he's just going to saw through that pallet there.
They announced the rework for her? How many times are they going to rework her?
He's going to drop.
How many
pallet
times?
to very nice internet, getting the pallet break instead of the down there. Silhay's eventually going to go down, but that's a lot of time blot here. And the survivors of Elysium, look at how they're pre-dropping.
I'll be down for another rework if we can all agree. If it doesn't work out, they just get rid of her. I'll be down for a rework, bro.
We should be seeing 2 gens pop here right away. That will be the win con. Seeing that for Elysium as we speak. So this is the confirmation. Elysium has won their second set point, bringing us into a replay of the Nerf set, which had previously been tied 4K1 to 4K1. And that will be the deciding factor here, as we're going to see Dan continue to try for some absolutely deranged flicks.
Wait.
Almost working out, but
Wait.
it's going to be a crouch check here, as Zeno is very confident in this chase on...
Hear me out. Bring back exposed drones. Hear me out. Get rid of the whole killer. And fire the person who made her. And the people who reworked her.
So
That's my take.
Autohaven, as Zeno's going to be put on the hook because he has the no mither, and looks like some people are going to be in the distance. It's going to be the ruin gone for Dan, as I think we can expect Dan to go for some absolutely unhinged flicks here now. The result of the game has been decided. The bumps into the generator there, but he really wants to get
wait, are y'all talking? Nah.
But really good.
I just understood what y'all
Silhouette.
meant, bro. Nah, y'all
These
fucked up.
survivors are
Y'all's
just
fucked up.
predicting each other and then predicting the prediction. And
Hear me
then
out. She kind of
acting
thick.
in weird
Hear
ways
me
to
out. Turn her into another trapper.
It really is so fun
Turn
to
her into
watch
the
as
female
you see
trapper.
reworked Billy, all of the new mechanics that come into play with the
Just get rid of the drones.
As Silhay
Trapper, but
continuing in chase here towards the
she's
shack.
thick. Yeah.
He's going to dodge out on that chainsaw. That was not a blue chainsaw. I don't think he would have dodged that if it was overdrive. But Dan is about to achieve overdrive here at this
Ooh,
tile.
shit.
Goes for the curve, just not far enough, and Silhay is going to be able to drop that.
Yeah, and this is one of those turn of events that looks really bad for the killer player, but they have to play around their win condition. And you know, if they didn't have to play to that win condition, they would have had a much better result, but they had to play greedy. It, of course, backfires. It's the one shot that you have, and Dan now playing against Silhay on this edge map filler. This will be wasting a lot more time.
Keyboard, I have a Corsair.
Yeah, and
60%. Only 60% keyboard Corsair
Dan
makes.
does not have to play killer after this. We're going to be returning to Nightlight. So
They're just fucking
not
around.
Too much of a mental disadvantage going into that final set. So fortunate for Eternal there, but still.
Yeah, they're just fucking around because they already won.
As Dan will be slugging Silhay and looking for more survivors, but that last gen is being completed, and we will see both. Okay. A little bit of an interesting gesture from Zeno here, as it did not buy Pedro time to leave, but we know Marcos has just picked up Silhay.
I think Zeno just tugged
Dan
it.
can possibly go for a pickup, but seeing that Zeno has both no mither and tenacity, he's going to have to hook him right away. That will buy Marcos and Silhay a little bit more time. And we'll see if Dan's able to saw to them right away. But we have the FTP pickup onto Marcos, or from Marcos rather, as the gate's already prepared.
Yeah,
Okay,
and like
we're gonna need
Paul
big
said,
points on this last one.
a win
Because
condition
what the hell?
has a 4K
Who
5,
thought that
even though they
Elysium
have
was about to
delayed.
come back
When
from a
player is
2-0?
playing towards that win condition, you often will end up with results like this. Like only 2 stages come totally. Sure, that might look really bad on paper, but if you know that you were having to play for a 4K5 win condition, you're adjusting your play style in ways that are making it very high risk going forward, and it's honestly completely normal to come up with barely any stages at all if the survivors are able to just pop those generators.
Okay, okay,
Very
bro.
unfortunate. And that
Okay.
time coming in.
They're on the way. They're on
Should
the
not be
way.
enough to buy
They didn't
enough
win yet.
positions to see that gate. He
Nah,
is
imagine.
gonna be zoned here.
Game ain't over.
Well, we'll see.
It
We'll
can
see.
still take a turn.
Wait. He's able to leave, but
Nah,
going anywhere,
cause
he's got resilience,
with
and
you
he's actually very
already
quiet.
knew and over
Yeah,
here
he's
taking
so
people's
far
points.
away. This should
What
be
do you mean I
definitely
already
the
knew?
Crowd control will also
What?
block that window. Zeno possibly stealthing away.
What do you
He's
think I
got
am?
urban evasion and resilience. A lot of the really good chase perks that you could run against Billy. Kind of strange to have these perks
This is
on a
live.
player, but generally speaking, when you are running this perk, you specifically want the no-mither player to be playing super aggressive because they're the one player that you can have die on a pallet, and then the threat is of, okay, well, if I don't pick them, they pick themselves up, but if I do pick them, they might have a teammate nearby. And so
I might text Eternal in an Eternal group chat and tell him to play serious
another
now.
player, on top
just
of
in
the fact that
case.
Billy is likely going to be playing for those saw downs, even against injured survivors, just because the M2 is so much easier to connect than the M1 on these tiles. But that will be the conclusion of
Wow.
the Hillbilly set. We will be returning for the replay
Ain't nobody
of the
rigged
Nerf
it.
set.
Y'all don't even
It could
spin
be
the
a
Gamba.
tiebreaker, and if
What y'all
I'm
stacking points for?
correct, I believe it would be
Nobody spins the VIP
Pearl
Gamba, bro.
playing Nurse first. I'm not 100% sure, however, but we will see after a short break.
And don't tell me, you're broke. Scar spinning the Gamba. Let me see. Oh, so close. So close. So close. No, y'all would have said it was scripted if Scarums hit it. Be honest. Y'all would have said it was scripted. If you let me spin it again, Tony, you might ban me for the robbery I put on you. What? So it's a nurse set, yeah? Yeah, Scarab can get VIP. He just has to call me Daddy-O. That's it. If he calls me Daddy-O, he can have it. He always calls me TonyTheDuff, Tony the Puff. As soon as he calls me Daddy-O, it's all his. Or Pa. But he has to say it. He has to say it like 11 from Stranger Things. You say Papa? All right, nurse set. Let's get it. Daddy is crazy. It's not that. It's Daddy-O. And then at least 10 people have to clip it.
Used to be like, Papa?
All right, y'all hear it. If y'all go to his stream and I hear him say it, he'll get VIP immediately.
Papa?
But he has to say it so convincing, like it's the only words he knows, you know? Like he don't even know how to say other shit. All he knows how to say is Papa. Wait. I'm gonna untime him out just so he could get in the combo. Next match about to happen right now, actually. Let's go. The Cold Tower movie. Short film.
In Dead by Daylight. It's the by far smallest version of Macmillan, and because of that, it's filled with connected pallets and tiles. Small size also means there is very little downtime, with killers always being able to interrupt generators or change their game plan. It's filled with fast unhooks, dynamic chases, momentum shifts, and other
Oh, I love
explosive
this
gameplay.
one.
It has the classic rectangular shape.
Nah, I untimed him out so he can
Both
predict
of
if he
which
wants.
represent safety to an
Just
extent,
because this is the biggest
especially
one.
against low mobility
This is the
killers.
biggest of the day.
Classic gen spawn on CT are
It could be a reverse.
and a
Oh
somewhat
my
loose
god, this,
4-gen
if they
4-gen
came
build
back,
on
this would be
most
crazy.
spawns, though a 5-gen is also possible. Survivors have to be careful not to leave the main building gens uncontested, because they can be
I know
quite hard
V1 needs to
break
do some
through.
audio books, but
The bottom part of Cold Tower usually has more spaced out generators, but even here it's possible to have broken gen spawns, including tight 3-gens.
it's the music
And
too.
those
The music
combined with a
plays
base
into
level
it so
shack
well. You
can be
hear
a
it?
nightmare to deal with if the survivors are caught off guard. There tend to be fewer pallets to work with down here, due to the possibility of a dead zone that can spawn on the left side of shack and towards bottom mid. The mid map also spawns an eye loop. This eye loop is an extremely valuable resource.
Why
against certain
doesn't
killers.
DBD have
The
this
water
in the
tower
game
logs are
already?
also guaranteed, giving the survivors another
Why don't they
tower
already
can
have
use to
this
play for
for new
distance.
players?
Overall, Cold Tower is an amazing map. Its small size guarantees dynamic gameplay.
Like, would
and
this not be
sensible
good for
generator
new
setups,
players?
and survivors have to manage their limited resources carefully and pay close attention to pallets, tiles, and generators. The map has quite a few RNG elements, but still allows for an amazing degree of
Nah,
skill
imagine
play.
a new player's brain
For all those
seeing
reasons,
this. They're like,
the good
oh
old
shit,
Cold
look at
Tower is an
look at all
amazing
the
map to
places
both
on the edge of the
watch and
map
play
to
on.
hide. Oh
It
my
will likely
god.
continue to be the gold standard
Oh my,
for a
look at
long
all
time.
those trees I could hide behind. Oh my goodness. Wait, Urban would go stupid here. Urban lightweight? Urban lightweight could go crazy. What up, Cass? Yo, make sure if y'all want to put big money, this might be the last set of the day. Well, this is the last set of the day. Big money right now. We need big money from all of you. I feel like every single person should at least predict 1,000 here. YouTube series and take their money. Yeah. V1 would actually personally come over here and slap me in the face, bro. I couldn't do that. You put 200 points, that's it? What Pokey say? Chat, what was that famous Pokey quote? I forgot what was it. What was it? Been broke? Just say that. All right, here we go.
Welcome back, folks, to the Cold Tower. No more green on our screen. We played enough of the Wrecker's Yard, and this tie-break set being nursed, and an immediate find onto Pedro. 2 blinks.
Oh,
straight
wow.
to pile, and this could be a 2-tap.
Wow. Hold up. Nightlight with the
Two
very
tap
fast
onto
down.
Pedro for Nightlight. That is exactly the kind of start. that
Whoa.
he wants here. I mean, now both teams' backs are against the wall here. Nightlight and the rest
Whoa.
of Eternal have got to be just sweating about giving up this reverse sweep potentially to Elysium. I mean, they need to find something here, and
What
a
up, Nicky?
2-tap that early into the game, that is exactly the kind of start that they need, Cole. And now only one survivor is not working the generator. He's stealthing near the unhook, and it doesn't look like Nightlight was able to find him.
All right, so who's the deli? That's a
No, he
DS right
hasn't,
there.
and
Who's
we
the
see
deli
classic doubling
person?
that first gen against any S-tier killer, especially against.
Do they all play nurse
Nightlight
for
is
these
trying to
tourneys?
Try and catch out that
Oh.
savior. Silhey's still not showing himself. He does have that.
Nurse is
overcome.
one of the killers
He
they
is
play,
fine. He
yeah.
should
They
be
play a
able to
bunch of
make
different
it,
killers,
get the
though.
pull in time. That first gen popping, but this gen.
Oh, yeah,
split
probably to
is
Adam,
also
yeah.
Pretty favorable for Nightlight. He's got a loose 4-gen topside. And we have found Silhey with the AFK crows on him. Nightlight now could play for a body
The
block.
crows?
Not going for it. Will take the 1-for-1 on two.
No, the crows is insane work, no?
Attacks him once and goes to try and deny this onto Pedro, possibly denying deliverance, but with the live coming in.
And that was a fast unhook, by the way. He wasn't able to get the M1 onto Silhey there, and I think it's because of the leader coming out from Pedro. But it doesn't end up mattering. Pedro is going to go down once again, And that's going to be the Face the Darkness activating. We saw Nightlight using that earlier in the day on the nurse as well. And it's going to be giving him so much good information here because Silhei remains injured until he gets reset. So Pedro up on his second hook with 4 generators remaining, and Nightlight now is going away from the hook to try to see what pressure he can find without hopefully losing out on his tunnel.
Yeah, with this build adaptation of going for Eruption over Undying, that would have been a lot of value in his previous trial as the nurse, getting those
you got the ruin,
delaying the gens that were being cranked. We do have the Ruin Totem being broken, Face the Darkness still standing. Nightlight now seeing Xeno, but not quite. Actually, Xeno's running into him. I'm not quite sure why. Maybe trying to buy time for that unhook in the distance, but I don't think that was probably necessary. The FTP from Marcos coming on Silhei, but this will be an immediate down onto Marcos as well. And still, Nightlight is in a position to go for
will they have someone out at... nice for the people, too.
Down to Pedro here. How long is this chase?
Pedro, juice up, bro. Juice up.
You need to make something out of nothing as a survivor. How long can he run Nightlight for? He's got good pathing. He's able to dodge out on a couple of blinks, but he's not on a good tile.
That's too much you can do there.
Not very strong. He's going to take one hit.
Not very good, but swerve. I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is the beauty of Twitch and the beauty of just like the world right now. If you don't like it, you don't gotta watch it.
Sure to follow pretty soon.
You know what I'm saying?
Good gen progress here for Team Elysium.
In the most respectable way, like, you know what I mean? We're watching it. Some people like this. I personally enjoy this, so I'm gonna be watching it today. You could join me, or if not, we'll be back to playing the regular shit. What, Monday?
Yeah, going into the 3v when it's injuries is exactly
I'm gonna be honest.
You don't want to be in. Now, they do have,
there's no point of being in a room where you don't like what's going on.
Have their unbreakable player,
and, you know, just being and forcing yourself to be here, you know?
Cognizant of who that is, I believe it is Silhei. So ideally, he wants to find Marcos next and then Silhei. And that, I believe, is what has happened. But the blind around the corner does come in. That will buy him some time, but Nightlight has not lost the trail of the survivor. The blood and scratch marks giving way at this edge map rock. And also, with Fang's position being revealed by the Face of Darkness.
No, I'm not trying to flame him. I'm just saying, like, what's the point?
Not allowing Fang to cross, knows where both
it's like you don't watch football or something, but you go into a bar that has football on, everybody's enjoying football. You're like, this shit's stupid.
He may be able to
like, this shit's ass. I hate football. You know, it's like why ruin the vibe?
Downs Silhei before Marcos here. Face the Darkness will deactivate, and I don't think he wants that right now. But Marcos actually has reset in the distance, which is going to give Elysium a little bit more life here, but he sees their positions. Face the Darkness is coming in so huge here for Nightlight. He's able to blink right over to where he knows
I love this because I'm not playing it.
Come in onto Xeno.
Rojo, that's why I like it. I don't have to play DBD.
This is where these survivors, they need to have the runs of their lives here against the
I just watch it. I watch other people suffer.
Quickly becoming bare of resources in the 3v1. You could not ask an AI to create a more difficult situation for survivors in Dead by Daylight here.
But Elysium survivors have made a pretty good recovery here. They got the pickup, they have the reset on the Marcos. Nightlight has now finally found one of these survivors. He spent the last couple blinks that's not doing anything, but this is an injured survivor as well. This is Silhei. No, Xeno, a much better target than Silhei would be. The down comes
what
around
a
on the
fucking
corner. This might
blink,
be a pickup, but
bro.
probably will instead opt to slug. He does not want to let them get another generator for this.
What a blink.
That's still a basement survivor?
On the Z Dizzle.
No, there's no survivor in the basement. That must be a spectator bug, as we've seen the positions of all the survivors, and none of them are in the basement. Somebody is working a generator, but it's not going to be this one. Nightlight is going to take a kick with a
yeah, you already know. It's a nurse tiebreaker, by the way.
Xeno continuing
it's a nurse tiebreaker.
As I say that, he gets picked up. But Nightlight here, he needs to be careful that he doesn't just let these survivors reset for free, because if he ends
he's trying to get that eruption value.
There is still room for these survivors to pop more generators.
Yeah, we do have that reset.
So I feel like what you do against the nurse sets is just finishing as many generators as you can. Most of the time they usually get a 4K, but it's all about setting your killer up for the easiest win con. So that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get these gens done as fast as they can. Oh my god.
And the
Blinks.
still happening with the eruption.
This Blinks, man. He might be right under me when it comes to the best nurses.
Have to be very careful. We do
God
see the
damn,
car of
Nightlight's so good,
Marcos
man.
Working on this gen in the distance with eruption.
He's definitely second
Nightlight
place
will
for
be
sure.
Going straight there to reapply eruption, and ideally to get a tag onto Marcos. He wants to leave the survivors injured and down as much as possible.
This is actually Silhei here, the injured survivor.
Ooh.
Yeah, nope. Zeno gets picked up in the distance. So Marcos.
They call me the nurse bully? Spicy. I've heard that before.
Over by the main building.
I've heard it say like,
survivor that's been working the
if you want to make a
generator.
nurse DC, you call up
The
Spicy.
screaming will continue until Silhei's condition improves. But
Look at
he's
this,
going
look at
to be
the
going
wrist.
down here, which will deactivate. Face the
Depends on
Darkness
the
for Nightlight.
nurse.
He's going to need to injure Marcos here if he wants to activate that.
It depends on the
Once
nurse's
again,
play
it's
self.
gonna be
She's
so
a
much work for
prediction
him.
kind of nurse. Like she'll blink through
Silhei,
walls,
the
she'll blink through
unbreakable and
buildings
deliverance
to
survivor,
try to
he
catch
does
you off
have the
guard. I
deliverance
enjoy those
charge.
nurses because
He
it's all
does
about
not
winning the
go,
mind
so
game.
This is a pretty
But
good
if
spot
you got a
for
nurse who
him.
just
He's
blinks to
going
your
be
last
able to
location
across
each and
the
every
map.
time, or blinks like
Maybe
right on
picked
top
up
of you,
by
is kind of
Silhei if
boring.
There's one nearby. But Nightlight now spots a survivor in the distance.
Especially if they're really good as well.
And it's going to be the
like, what do you
injured
do?
Zeno. These downs onto Zeno are going to start adding up, Cole, as we're going to start seeing him get closer and closer to bleeding out. His bar is below half.
Yeah, to
now.
walk me down,
He
nurse.
does get picked up in the distance.
Those aren't
We're
good.
unsure whether that was unbreakable.
I don't do
or
these
if he-
tourneys. Nah, I don't participate in these
Almost, yeah,
tourneys.
that was his unbreakable. Because he is the survivor who had both deliverance and unbreakable, he's afforded the luxury to play more aggressively, but now it's no more unbreakable. Nightlight is free to simply bleed him out as Marcos' position.
Unless Eternal all goes to the Bermuda Triangle, all disappear. I don't really have a reason to play. I'm just on reserve, man. I'm just making sure.
This could be disastrous. He does.
I'm just making sure they good. You know what I mean?
Is he gonna be found?
Marcos cannot get found here. This
You ever see
is
Manifest?
such an important stealth
If that
move
happens
for
to
Team
Eternal,
Elysium,
then I
and
gotta
it
sub
looks
in.
like he's able to evade Nightlight for now. These healthy survivors, the single healthy survivor in the nurse set is
Yeah,
by
there's killer
far the
ban.
most
Well, there's killer
important one.
killer
And
picks.
It looks like Nightlight.
There's so
is
many rules. I'm
continuing
telling you,
to
there's so many
search
rules to
around
comp.
that
Like
location.
they thought about a
He
lot of
wants
shit.
To be able to find Marcos, who he knows is going to pick up Zeno, and it looks like he's going to abandon all stealth and sprint burst towards the pickup. He's able to get a for the people.
How did he
Zeno.
get that off
Because
so
of the
quick?
Referees, it was taking a little bit too long.
Oh my
and
God.
He's gonna go into the locker, broken, pulled out of the locker, and now Cole. This is what we didn't want to happen for the
Wow.
survivors of Elysium. All survivors now injured, and Nightlight knowing their positions. One generator.
Dude, can you imagine? He moves there?
Progress does it really have?
It's actually so.
I wish I
crazy.
could have heard the
He
comms on that
fully
one.
Healed the slug to injured, and then
I wish I could have heard the comms. He was probably like, "Don't fucking move!
But
Don't press a button."
Nightlight now grabbing Marcos out of the locker. Zeno and no, still has the locker. Zeno and Marcos getting the pickup on the other side of the map.
Angelina?
The fact that
Who's
you still have a
Angelina?
generator over here is
Nah, my favorite
forcing
character
Nightlight
was
to
the
go
was the
all over
dad.
map. They
I
have
forgot his
three
name. I haven't
options,
watched
and
Manifest in a while.
here.
The dad, he was like a
Now, Silhei
superhero, bro.
uses Unbreakable previously,
Bro was like the
not
best
to get
husband,
himself up, and
the best
Nightlight
the
now
best
with the
dad.
darkness is able
Bro
to
was just
spot
the
out
goat.
survivors, and he can possibly go for the chain slug here with these auras and with these
Ben,
screens.
yeah, Ben.
Yeah, and we know that Silhei will never be hooked here because his deliverance is charged. And I think what Nightlight is playing for here is he's just going to slug these survivors out until one of them bleeds out and then go for the chain down. Like every time he downs Zeno here, the clock is just getting
Ben was, bro.
further
Every
and further
time,
towards
like when me
zero.
and when me and Bliss would go to watch it, that's all I would say. I was like, Ben is like a superhero.
Buying as much time as
Like,
you can by going to
bro's
the
just
basement
literally,
and forcing
like, no
that
glaze,
to
he's just
still
perfect.
Trigger the eruption onto these generators. Nightlight is just not going to go for it. Blinking back up again, we can hear Fang screaming in the distance, but we're not hearing a whole lot of Claudette.
Yeah,
They
his
both
wife
get the reset
used to get
off,
on my
which is
nerves, man.
Critical for Elysium. But this is going to be the long drawn out game, and they are also.
You know who used to get on my nerves? What's the girl's name? The sister?
Deciding who he wants to blink on top of sort of.
Oh my God! Don't get me started on her,
He
bro.
will be going for what I
Do
think
not
is
get me fucking
Nina
started on
move.
her, bro. She used to piss me
But
off.
applying eruption first, as this will allow Fang to stealth down the map and get to the pickup for Silhei possibly, but Nightlight is just going to go straight back. The gen that's already by Shack is the one that's high progress, so as long as that's being held, Nightlight has a little bit of time to play. But there's the vault on this and the pickup on Silhei. Nightlight gonna bring right back to this body.
Michaela, Mick. Yeah.
He's not immediately.
Michaela with the
gonna find
nickname
down
Mick.
Onto the survivor that he had.
Come on,
downed in
Mick.
there before, which is Silhei, and Silhei here. He's just gonna continue playing in these basement lockers which is so smart because he knows.
You think she
that
carried the
Nightlight
show,
does not
actually?
want to hook him.
Hot take. Hot take for
The
sure.
slug coming in,
She
and Silhei still has
she
about,
made a lot of
what,
drama.
2.5
Yeah.
minutes left on his bleed out
A lot of
timer.
drama revolved
Nightlight
around
now
her. I don't know if
knows
she
that
carried
that's
it
not being
though.
progress.
A lot of
Ice Apple
dumbass
is top
drama.
right.
It's like fucking
Marcos will still probably
Shameless
be hovering for this
and your
pick as
Fiona.
Zeno
Like
is
Fiona,
ranking one of these generators, and
she's not my
running
favorite
through
because
for
she
10
caused a lot of
progress
stupid
on
drama
Eruption gonna
of
be
the show.
dropping down shortly. Decent progress, maybe about 40% on this, as waiting for the Eruption to become off cooldown, and then we will see where Nightlight chooses to go. Now, so far, the bleed out war is paying off for him.
And it looks like Silhei is going to get picked up in the basement once again, but he hears the terror.
Not too much on
radius and is
Fiona? You like
immediately
Fiona?
Going back to the locker.
I don't know. I didn't fuck with Fiona, man. I didn't fuck with Fiona, and then very close second, bro,
Maybe
Debbie.
not like going to
Oh
find
my
Marcos
God.
here. Instead, we'll find him on the tree. That is
I
Dangerous.
used to rage at the
Very
TV.
dangerous stealth there for Marcos.
The fucking Debbie, bro. I used to hate her so much.
Betting that a good comp player is not
And it
going to
sucks,
find you
'cause
on
her
a tree,
character
that
development
is very
was
risky.
really
Now
good.
that's gonna result
You know,
in
like she was really
rounds
responsible
for
as a
Nightlight.
youngster.
Only one survivor standing
She
now,
did
but we
stupid
can
stuff,
see in
but
the
I felt like
distance
she was
that
just
survivor
gonna
is Zeno,
grow
and
into a
he is
really
sticking
responsible
generator.
person. And then it was
Or
just
no,
the
he's
complete
actually
opposite.
stealthing and going for the
Like
pickup.
she just was so.
Zeno
She made
is
such
down here.
stupid
That is
decisions.
game over for
And
Elysium.
I used to
It will be
rage so
4K2
much.
for Nightlight, and here comes the nurse. Terror radius in
Shout out
range.
Lip. That's my guy,
Going to
yo.
just
He
sprint
same
past.
thing though.
I think he
Stupid
does
too.
have the distance to get to those pickups now that Nightlight didn't find him on
Stu-
the
and Lip was
tile.
smart. That made
Surely
it
he
worse.
sees him now, but
He
this
was
is gonna
smart
be the
and
game
acting
tag
stupid.
pull. Can he get these
Like
pickups
Carl?
through the fragile
Carl
wings
was
before
stupid
going
and
down?
acting stupid.
He does
Not
have
too much on
that
Carl, you know?
pickups coming in, but now the
Not
tag
too much on
his
Carl.
face. The other pickup,
But Lip was
three
smart
Elysium
acting dumb.
drivers already down here, and two of them sort of being corralled into the basement. One can be making their way up to finish
The
up his
prize
gen.
pool
It
is
was
$5,000,
so
I'm pretty sure.
close to being completed. Now they're playing double lockers, but he's going to go for Marcos instead.
And he must have
Not
missed the
hit.
blink there as Marcos did not get hit. And the survivors are
Oh,
actually
nice.
resetting in the basement, Cole. I don't know if Nightlight knows what's going on down there, but Marcos is
That's one thing
eventually going to
if I could go
down.
back, I
We're
would
able
wanna
to get
watch
the reset
Shameless
on the Silhei. Now, both
on
of those
release
survivors have left
and
the
seen,
basement
like-
and are trying to make
Because watching
progress
it kind
towards
of
that gen
like
on the
years
top side
later,
of map.
the world has
He's
already
going to find
shifted,
the healthy
and a
Silhei
lot of
here,
things in the
but
world
Silhei, great path
have,
and
have
dodge
become
shot
like
on
kind of
second
normal
blink. Face
and
the
like
darkness
not as
activated
crazy
once
as a
again here,
topic.
and Nightlight,
Watching it on
I mean,
release
he's
would have
just
been
traded one
crazy,
slug
bro.
survivor for another here. I mean,
Like
that
how the
was a
world
chance
was
for
back
him to
then,
end
and
the
like just seeing all the shit they did, and like
Nightlight trying to find
even the
Silhei on
beginning
his
with
side.
like
So
what's his
far,
name?
they're
What's
having
what's
the backflip from Silhei will get him time away.
Oh my
Gets
god,
the
I'm
other
so
step.
bad at
This forces
remembering
Nightlight to
characters'
pressure him, but
names.
This means that Marcos and Zeno
The
can
Star Wars dude. What the
on
fuck
their
is his name,
reset
chat?
on this map, and we are running out of eruption procs available.
Why
Now,
can I not
Nightlight
remember people's
buys the
names, bro?
eruption and goes back to
Ian.
that reset with the orb
Ian.
on these drivers, but Zeno will get
Ian.
reset here.
Ian.
Marcos possibly very soon after.
Even Ian's like beginning.
Probably go for the down onto him first, and then look to pick up the tag onto Zeno as well. But this slug style is honestly on a knife's edge. Even the slightest miss out of blink.
Ian, when he was like
that final, sorry,
with his
the fourth gen
boss?
being popped for Elysium.
And it looks like Silhei is the one working the
Yeah,
generator now.
Ian
and
plays
you
Ian plays
mentioned
the
that he's running
Ian
out
plays
of
the Star
kicks
Wars
as Marcos
the
now
Star Wars
going
main
into
character in the
locker
video
to
game.
delay this down as long as he possibly can. That's going to be a third eruption I
No
believe,
cap.
onto that gen.
That's
think
what I
that
remember
is
him most for.
Progression event number 6 on that generator. Marcos is going to be dropped once again, but these survivors, they're both healthy and they're doubling the generator. I think they're going to finish this, Cole.
He was
They do
unhinged,
pop
like,
this
but
for
like,
sure, and
imagine watching that
critically,
on
this
release.
is the gen that's
Him
on
like
top of the map.
fucking his
There's
boss or
one
whatever.
gen up here, the slug
Like,
coming
there's
in,
so many
and with two
different
healthy
like reasons
survivors,
why that shit was
Nightlight has to
crazy,
choose.
bro.
He's looking to go
There's
for
so
Silhei
many
here.
different reasons. Like
Honestly, this
the
that gen
age,
should have been regressed almost
like
all
it
the way,
was so much. Like
out of
I
the
just
leash
wish I
to
could have
get for
seen like the
Elysium.
internet around
Getting
then, bro,
down to 4K1 is a
and how people like
really,
reacted to it. Like it could have been. I feel like it would have been
especially now
comedy.
this gen spread being so much more favorable for Elysium is making this mid to late game honestly a
His
fantastic
boss was
game.
literally like,
You know,
yeah, like
this
his
dude
boss
that
was
also
wild
plays the
for
tag,
real.
and that's exactly what they need right now. You do not want to have the chain slug threat coming in, and Zeno gets the pickup onto Marcos yet again.
It's going to be all survivors.
Are we all
once
agreeing that
again
Debbie
for
was the most
however
annoying,
short
though?
of a time it will be, because it looks like, yeah, Marcos.
Are we
is
all
just
like
going to go down
handshaking on
here
that? Debbie
in
was the most
corner of
annoying
the
for
map,
sure.
And I mean, Face the Darkness is still active, but Nightlight
Yeah.
really needs to finish off this
Okay.
game. He can't afford
Okay,
to
I
give a
respect that.
4K0 win con.
All right, who's the second though?
Absolutely
Who's
not,
the
and,
close second?
4K1 is a
Most
comfortable thing to play
annoying
for. We
character
haven't
in
seen
Shameless.
teams more and more often playing Nurse down to a
Nah, killed her off is crazy, Corey.
or even
Chill, bro,
If they start
chill.
being broken now, there will be no
Kill her
more
off is
value for that
insane.
for the remainder of the game, with only Eruption as his perk. He's holding cross here a little bit with that blink. Does see some scratch marks. He knows it has to be
Steve?
moved.
Hey,
He
not
loves
too
the
much on
scratch
Steve,
marks,
not
but
too much.
Silhei has gotten reset in the distance somehow with his self reset because we know Zeno wasn't there. And now Nightlight is sort of just holding this bottom side of the map to make sure that Marcos's bleed out is completed and to bring him into the two.
Sorry, I used all my ad snoozes on this game. I didn't expect it to be this long, so an ad's about to play. So that's on me, but that's really not on me because like why the fuck is this game is taking forever, bro?
Blink does not quite connect onto Zeno and said that might buy him some time to pick up the slug, but it will cost him for it. He will be going for it. Does he make it in time? No.
Interesting interaction there. I think Nightlight's blink failed to go through the pallet, but also Zeno just vaulted right into him. So that's going to be
First hooks, fresh
Marcos
hooks.
is going to be bleeding out here very shortly, and shortly followed by Zeno.
Look at
I
someone for
believe,
the
if
first time.
nobody's able to get the pickup onto him, and it's going to be up to Silhei now to stealth and possibly pick up Zeno. And
Franco's
I
the
think
best
we
character?
can agree, Colt, that no
Who
more
are we
generators
thinking is the
going to be done
best,
for
the
Team
best, the
Elysium.
best character? Who's your
I think
favorite character on
Nightlight's gonna have to
Shameless?
Go for the hatch close here because Silhei has overcome. So if you
Sheila
tag
was
him,
actually
you
the
overcome
fucking
his
goat.
speed boost, he makes
Kinda.
it all the way
Until it hit the
to that
bedroom.
hatch. And if
She was a
Silhei
crazy
positions
wild
on
card.
this door, I don't believe Nightlight.
I
can
think
get
Mickey.
him in
I think
time.
Mickey.
It's
Mickey.
just too
Mickey
far
at the
away.
best.
Once you close the hatch, even if you
I like
book it
Mickey's
to
Mickey's
that
story
door directly, you
a
just
lot.
lose mathematically. So he's going to go for the hook now before Zeno can bleed out, so that he has an opportunity to look for this final Elysium survivor.
Veronica.
And he has this idea that yes, Silhei should be around here. This is the play that he's going for. He will be around this gate. I need to find him before Zeno.
Nah,
dies.
her man started
And
wilding
now
too one of
Zeno
those
is
seasons.
not
They was
able
pissing me
to
off.
unhook himself here
They was pissing me
because
off,
Silhei
bro.
is still standing. So Silhei has to survive 2 minutes. But Nightlight is right.
Man, they were pissing me off, bro.
And Silhei is now going to get found. He's going to take the overcome hit, maybe thinking that he can actually get the unhook on Xeno to continue this game.
I used to be like, bro, y'all are the only like solid part about the series,
Second
bro.
blink, he's going to get the down just in time, and that's going to be Nightlight securing a 4K.
Y'all are the only solid thing on this whole series. Like, y'all better
All
quit
things
playing, bro.
considered a good result, but it might scare you guys for me to say this, but that is a very tieable result.
Please don't do this to me. Please don't.
And,
Nightlight is gonna hover here to make sure that there's no shenanigans that happen. He was gonna wait until Zeno is fully dead to pick up Silhei because of that deliverance, of course. So this will delay the game just a little bit as Zeno. Oh, sorry,
We're not allowed to
will
Kobe,
be
no.
Farming a little bit of tin, aluminum.
There's
whatever that
thruple
barrel's
kept
made
me
out of
watching the show.
before picking up Silhei too.
It's
So
just crazy
a lot of
when you.
slugs in this
What was the
game,
girl's
but
name? The
now we will
Russian.
have some hooks to close it
The Russian
out.
girl. What was her name?
And with
Svetlana,
that, Nightlight
right?
securing the 4K1, and
I just
mean,
thought at the beginning when she was
Team Eternal
introduced
here, they have a
that she was just like gonna be
monumental
like a
task
random
before them. They need to
character.
do something
I did
here
not
that
expect
stops
her
Xeno's
to be as
momentum.
big as she
He's
was.
been building it this entire series.
That shit was
and,
kinda
I mean,
crazy.
I think it's at its peak here. Every performance that Xeno has put on since sort of the middle of this set has been just immaculate. He's been getting incredible win conditions for his team, meeting everything that Eternal can put out. So Eternal needs to put
I'll be
up
right back.
something now that can stop Xeno's momentum from rolling. And we will be right back from a short break to see if this really is the final set of the day.
right, we're back. Dude, I need this to hurry up, bro. I got something to do in 47 minutes. What if they tie again and we don't get to see it? That'll be crazy. Time for Zeno to eat. Zeno could shut it down, man. If there's anyone who could do it, it's definitely him. That's all glaze. That is every piece of glaze right there. Polishing the tip. What? Ready to see a winner. There's games tomorrow though, so make sure. I want to see it tomorrow. Make sure y'all come back. Uh-oh.
Coal Tower. Universally agreed upon as the gold standard of map design in Dead by Daylight.
I thought the game was starting.
It's the by far smallest version of Macmillan, and because of that, it's filled with connected pellets and tiles. Small size also means there is very little downtime, with killers always being able to interrupt generators or change their game plan. It's filled with fast unhooks, dynamic chases, momentum shifts, and other explosive gameplay. It has the classic rectangular shape.
Coal Tower.
Building on the other,
Coal
safety
Tower.
to an extent, especially against low mobility killers. The classic gen spawn on CT are one generator on main and a somewhat loose 4 gen towards main building on most spawns, though a 5 gen is also possible. Survivors have to be careful not to leave the main building gens uncontested, because they can be quite hard to break in the 3v1. The bottom part of Coal Tower usually has more spaced out generators, but even here it's possible to have broken gen spawns, including tight 3 gens, and those combined with a basement hook at Shack can be a nightmare to deal with if the survivors are caught off guard. There tend to be
You're eating lunch while watching this chaos? What you having for lunch, bro?
Of a dead
We got some juice
on the left side of Shack and towards bottom mid. The mid map also spawns an eye loop. This eye loop is an extremely valuable resource against certain killers. The water tower or the logs are also guaranteed, giving the survivors another tile they can use to play for distance. Overall, Coal Tower is an amazing map. Its small size guarantees dynamic gameplay and defensible generator setups, and survivors have to manage their limited resources carefully and pay close attention to pallets, tiles, and generators. The map has quite a few RNG elements, but still allows for an amazing degree of skill expression.
Make a rice, oxtail, plantain,
the good old Calm Tower is an amazing map to
Bro's eating amazing. What the hell?
It will likely continue to be the gold standard for a long time.
Bro is eating amazing. I thought you was about to say some slight shit. It must be nice. It must be nice. What's the oxtail? It's the tail of an ox. Nah, is that glazed? That gotta be glazed. Yeah, WinCon's finished the gens and ties 4 of them. So it's a very tieable thing, but it's also a very, like, Zeno can win this. You know what I mean? He could definitely win this. Bro, they just try to make this shit like as long as possible. No Diddy. But bro, I got something to do. Xeno win could be interesting. And then they have to go against Calamity? That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I'm in the stream then. But don't worry, it's for a good reason. When the video actually comes out, trust me. Trust me. It's gonna be probably the best video y'all ever see.
Coal Tower. Universally agreed upon as the gold standard of map design in Dead by Daylight. It's the by far smallest version of Macmillan, and because of that, it's filled with connected pallets and tiles. Small size also means there is very little downtime, with killers always being able to interrupt generators or change their game plan. It's filled with fast unhooks, dynamic chases, momentum shifts.
But if you end, the fun ends. No did.
It has the classic rectangular shape,
What?
with shack on the one side and main building on the other, both of which represent safety to an extent, especially against low mobility killers.
Okay, pop quiz about this. What is the main thing the survivors got to do to guarantee?
Survivors have to be careful.
I don't know, bro. I tried to cook up something, bro. I don't even fucking know. I don't even be listening half the time, to be honest, bro. No cap.
The bottom part of Coal Tower usually has more spaced out generators, but even here it's possible to have broken gen spawns, including tight 3gens. And those combined with a basement hook at shack can be a nightmare to deal with.
What if the game was happening and they just forgot to take it off the screen? Imagine. Imagine like the transition happens and everybody's just fucking dead and they just forgot.
Also spawns an eye loop. This eye loop is an extremely valuable resource against certain killers. The water tower or the logs are also guaranteed, giving the survivors another tile they can use to play for distance. Overall, Coal Tower is an amazing map. Its small size guarantees dynamic gameplay and defensible generator setups, and survivors have to manage their limited resources carefully and pay close attention.
At the end, Coal Tower is an amazing map.
The map has quite a few RNG elements, but still allows for an amazing degree of skill expression. For all those reasons, the good old Coal Tower is an amazing
they don't usually
map to
take the
both
song.
watch and play on.
This is a first to 3
for a long time.
V1's reading it every single time. He said they're taking longer. Like, V1, come here, bro. One more time. I swear, one more time. Just read the thing. All right, here we go.
Here we go, chat. Xeno is on the nurse. This is potentially the final trial of the day to decide who will be knocked down into the losers bracket in these Season 9 playoffs. So Xeno here, it all rides on his back once again with the survivors
on his
of
back.
Eternal
Pause.
trying to stop him from doing what he came here to do.
My bad.
They need to do something here to stop Xeno's momentum on the killer. And looks like first chase now going to be on to Zaka at the main building.
Ooh. Goddamn.
And that was a little bit of a spicy hit there. I think Zaka was trying to play possibly for a pallet stun, but misjudges the distance a little bit. That does give Xeno the hit. And he's run upstairs, but I think we saw a sprint burst on Zaka.
Wow.
No bounce landing for him.
Interesting.
Early. The Undying Totem being broken for this first chase.
Well, from the video, I know that they got to try to get those main generators out because they're on the Coal Tower.
And that means that we're down to only
So it is kind of interesting that he went down at the generator that they're trying to get out.
A little bit and taking a tag, so he will be running away. But this could be snowballing out of control for Eternal survivors. Some distance on Yvonne, but that is blink range. But Xeno instead wants to cut off the possible savior for Zaka here. And this is a little bit of throwback to that hillbilly sit with Zaka being down relatively quickly and things.
A belly survivor's hook, which could be good because last time Xeno knew exactly who it was. That was the deli. So I wonder if he's gonna know this time.
Very quickly, but if
because it's gonna look like the ace. The ace had it last time, but it's gonna look like the ace has deli because he's going for the unhook right here, right?
Overcome hit here. He's going to be able to get the unhook on.
So I wonder if he's actually gonna, you know, do his thing here.
And there's actually, I think, a little bit of a misdirection here coming in with the builds, and Dan's build seems exclusively made to make Xeno think he has deliverance, and he actually does not. So Zaka now in chase again near the main
Chat,
building.
didn't I just say that?
But how long can
I should
he
be a
last?
caster.
We haven't seen a single
No cap,
decisive
I should be
strike
a
come into
caster.
play in any of these nurse sets yet.
I said the same
It's
thing
almost
he
always
said.
been the Deliverance
First.
survivor getting put up on the hook first. And I'm not sure if we've actually seen all of Zaka's perks just yet, but he is going to be picked up here and not using a decisive strike. I don't think he has it. That's going to be second hook for Zaka. Still 4 generators remaining. And yeah, okay.
He
3
said it
generators.
better?
I guess I shouldn't
What?
talk. As Zaka goes up on his second hook with 2 injured survivors.
What are you saying?
And only 1 perk for the killer. Xeno needs to find some pressure here, and he needs to find it before these survivors reset.
They have broken that topside 3 gen pretty early, and yeah, the DS is actually on Dan. He has everything you would expect out of a Deliverance build, except instead of Deliverance, he has DS. So if you tunnel him thinking he is Deliverance, he actually has a nasty surprise for you, which will help compensate for that overcome perk. Xeno will not commit to the chase on his Spitz, who is healthy, instead going back to Zaka's hook, knowing that the remaining survivors are injured. If he cuts them off, he has a down, and possibly Zaka might die on this hook, depending on the status of the reset.
Sorry to cut you off, buddy, but I completely agree with that. Them switching the DS and the decisive
like
off
Dan
of
is going to
Dan
get reset
was
in
in
distance.
an
And
absolute
Xeno
insane
knows
mind
that he
game,
can commit
and
to
hopefully
the
they're going to be
skill
able to
on
reap the
Zaka
benefits
without
from that.
losing too
That he
many
would think that he's the
generators here.
deliverance and
4v1
actually
win
get
condition.
DS at the end of the
Going
day.
into the 3v1 here is going
I'm
to
practicing,
be
bro.
a
We're gonna
very
be there
good
one of these
outcome
days.
for him. He doesn't seem to think that there are any survivors stealthing for that unhook, as he's committing all the way to the other side of the map here.
Just
and
get
Zaka
faster,
is
Swish.
going to die on that hook.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so this is the moment of true Xeno possibly suspecting that there might be someone in check. He finds an injured survivor. It's the only injured survivor, and he finds Ivan. They did
College
not
level's
know
crazy.
where Xeno was. They also find Spitz, who was trying to reset him. This is a disastrous turn of events for him.
Wow.
Also on to Spitz here.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is
Xeno could
disaster
end
for
this.
Team Eternal, as 1 blink is going to come in. He only had 1 blink there. That was a bit of an ego play from Xeno, thinking he could 1 blink Spitz there on the Nancy. And he's
Wow.
actually going to go back towards the shack now. I think he really wants to catch Dan coming in for this pickup.
He can do it. I'm telling you. If they don't do 4 gens, if they don't complete 4 gens at least,
Confirmation on where
and they
Dan
die at
is.
3, like
Xeno
with only
could
3
be winning
completed,
this slug game.
they're gonna win.
He does possibly have time to actually just go for a full pick here, but he might have lost track of where Yvonne has gone. Now he's looking to, yeah, this definitely seems like he's looking to catch Dan out on that rotation, but not seeing anyone so far. And this is buying Eternal Survivors a little bit of a reprieve to get their resets, get their pickups, or possibly
Oh my
see
God.
Dan cranking out a gen in the distance. But I would expect we'd see a reset coming in for Spitz relatively quickly to play safe. Swings around the corner and thinks there might be someone there. There is no one there.
No, dead ass. If I was hiding in that corner
Lull state for
and
this
Xeno
one.
just randomly swung,
Don't know where
I might
anyone is
DC.
or what they're doing, and neither does Xeno.
I might DC, bro.
So Xeno here, he's just kind of
I
going
would
back and
low-key
forth
be
at the
hot.
top of the map, trying to look for crows and any signs of life on the edge map. He has 1 extra generator that he can afford to lose and still get the win condition here. So this time
What up,
here
Cleet?
is well spent searching for injured survivors. and it
Okay,
doesn't
okay,
really
okay.
seem
We know
like
what
he
Xeno's
wants to
doing.
do any
Can we
picking up here,
please maybe hit that
which is
top arrow at the top of the
what we saw from
screen
Nightlight
and
last
see what the
game,
other people are
and that
doing instead of
worked out.
wondering?
So I
Like, are they
wouldn't
cranking
expect
gens?
Xeno
Because
to
that would,
deviate from that
you know, that would
very
kind of make
much,
sense.
as
If they're just cranking a 2 to
First
secure the
thing that
ta.
He's just not checking those 2 topside generators at all, because if both of those generators pop, that would be the tie condition for Eternal. And right as I say that, the one in the corner near the main building is going to be finished.
Yeah, he finds Spitz. That is live coming in, but the distance being a little bit wasted, he will run to the corner. There should be a down on Spitz relatively quickly. The pickup coming in and onto Yvonne, right?
Oh,
But
wow.
the blink is slow by
Wait.
the walk, and that will buy Spitz so much distance because Xeno is sort of fatiguing in the corner of the map. Spitz now has these rocks long enough for Xeno's blink to be recharged, but that will be the down onto him. But the pickup.
Okay, if
is
they
now
get one
fully
more
reset
generator
onto
done,
Yvonne. This is not a good position.
that's,
for Xeno.
that's a
That
ta.
also
If he
breaks
kills them
any
before they get
possible
1 gen
3 gens
done,
but he had a little bit of 1 remaining, but now it is
Elysium
done.
wins.
There are 2 gens top, 2 gens bottom, and 2 healthy survivors with only 3 seconds to show for it. This slug game is rapidly backfiring. Xeno was in such a strong position.
Yeah, and Ivan getting picked up there is so good for Eternal. Healthy now. He's the one with the lowest bleed out timer, and now Spitz is on the ground with the full 4-minute timer to waste. Dan and Ivan both healthy. Zeno is struggling to find them and just not coming up with anything. These survivors could
man.
be anywhere now. On the top side, maybe doing that main building generator to get the tie condition. And it looks like Spitz is going to be picked up near the main building generator. And Zeno, he actually does find Dan here. Very nice find. Dan fails to stealth there near the shack. He's going to take a hit. 2 blinks are ready for Zeno. First one is going to come out on the edge map. Second blink is going to result in a hit. Dan goes down, but that is the unbreakable survivor.
It is the unbreakable, but he has, I believe he used his unbreakable previously, so that not going to give him some value, and with the slug meta coming in, decisive strike is probably not going to be triggered either, but I think we're seeing a little bit of an advantage that we had in Nightlight's build with Face the Darkness and with Eruption, giving him a lot of value in this particular game state that Zeno is just not getting, with that second totem being cleansed early, and Thanatophobia also not giving a whole lot of value with a dead survivor. But he will be spotting out one of the healthy survivors, rotating for the pickup onto Dan. And we saw this should be Yvonne. The pickup does come in, grabs him out of the locker. Yeah, but he will have to just drop him anyway. As this whole time, I believe Spitz is still working that main building generator to bring us ever closer to a tie condition. And every time the nurse players are going for this,
I don't know how to do ads when the games are like
so much
60 minutes long.
They just play slowly because of how long the bleed out timer lasts. So I'd be actually honestly curious to hear from one of these nurse players what the exact logic is on why they just don't ever hook in these 3v1, you know. But that will have to wait, as we're going to be seeing Zeno trying to make this strategy work. We will be seeing if we're able to get that 4th generator pop for tie, or even
sorry, ads about to come in, bro. The game, man, y'all know it.
A survivor sneaking in some godforsaken.
I'll be so sad.
So far, not
if they don't. I kind of want Zeno to win so I can just see it. Because if they don't do it, I'm gonna have to. Like I said, I gotta go in 30 minutes.
Going for it, and this means Spitz will be working on the main building generator, about 25% progress on it, as Yvonne is stealthing edge map. Dan crawling up away from this. We will be seeing in the distance, Yvonne is dropping items over and over to make sure that he does not get AFK crows. Zeno looking around. This might be the signal for him to check the main building gen. He will be holding a blink up towards it, but Spitz has preemptively dropped down so that he is not caught out. But Zeno just holding the blink, not getting to anything just yet. Now
is this not what? This is peak gameplay.
Someone has been working on it, but he blinks back.
What are we talking about? This is peak gameplay.
So
look at this bleed out.
Just be a little bit slow.
A little bit slow might be a little bit of an understatement, Cole, as
Power's back. Yes, sir.
Working on a generator on the bottom side. Spitz pre-left that main building so early, which is exactly what you need to do. That is really smart survivor play against the nurse. Means that the comms from Eternal are really on point, and Dan's bleed out timer is getting pretty low here. I think survivors, they're gonna need to do something about that pretty soon, and I think Zeno knows that somebody is gonna have
they're allowed to bleed out
Dan, and I think that's kind of why he's following Dan as he crawls.
Yeah, the fact that Dan is...
Okay, if Ivan cranks that gen all the way out, though, it's a weird scenario. Where Dan went down is really good, because they want to at least get the... Yeah, they're going to get... It's going to be a tie, bro.
Full send it to pick him up last second, but I don't think he's close enough. So now the question is going to be, do we get a final gen?
They changed that. I believe they changed that this season.
This certainly will pop, but now we're going to be in a 2v1, and there's not a whole lot of gen progress remaining. So are these survivors going to be able to get the last gen? Dan is so close to bleeding out, but I think they're basically just baiting Zeno to stay here. And now, with tie condition being secured, Yvonne and Spitz, it's all up to them to try and find one last generator to secure a win.
One thing you have over the killer in this is them not knowing where you are.
Keep in mind though, because depending on the exit gates we get, a hatch kick. Oh, we found Yvonne.
Ivan has been found on the edge map. Be a one blink hit there, very quick and easy. He's going to get found on the back side of the shadow.
Nice.
Oh, nice dodge there.
The Spitz cranking?
Going to dodge out on Zeno's blink.
Dude, imagine he cranked this entire thing. Oh, he is cranking.
Yeah.
All right, so he's gonna know right now. He's gonna know that Spitz is over here.
Really gonna pre-leave, but can he stealth well enough to stay out of Xeno's sight here?
Chicken
It's
barn.
going to be a tall order because in this 2v1, Xeno has so much time to check every single place that Spitz could be hiding.
Yeah, but we should be seeing Yvonne, I believe, working with his gens. We see Xeno checking lockers. He wants to make sure he's checked everywhere, but he is not finding Spitz. The crow just landed.
The thing is, he can't, like, that's the craziest part. He can't leave Ivan for that long. Spitz juices here? Bro, if Spitz juices and gives Ivan enough time, oh my goodness. That's life.
Both of his blinks
That's
on
life.
and the fatigue, and he was fatigued edge map, so Spitz has got so much time, and playing around main building is a little bit rough for a nurse. First blink coming in, second blink.
Wow, wait. Eternal could actually clutch this. She's gonna have to leave.
Is at 60%.
Oh, she's gonna have to leave. Ivan cannot go down here. If Ivan does not go down here, this I think it might be the dub. But Ivan will probably go down because he's injured.
Is at 60%, but now Ivan is the one that needs to stealth, and he is injured. This is definitely not a good situation for Eternal.
He could do some time.
So, now, what is Spitz going to do? Is he going to continue working that main building generator?
I don't think he can.
Is he going to...
Oh, man.
Now the question is, which angle is Xeno going to take? Because Spitz is basically now going directly behind main building. For most of this time, he's been behind it and to the left. I also don't know if Xeno had kicked the main building generator earlier. Well, it's been regressed either way. Sorry, the regression has been canceled either way. Spitz was working on it. But with two gens being high progress, and also this undetectable nurse blinking around, Spitz has to be super, super careful. Xeno looks like he's just holding the cross, and I wonder at what point does Spitz just full send it and crank out that main building generator anyway?
Yeah, getting found here.
Wow, this is crazy. One mistake, man. One mistake, one good chase, one anything, man. One getting spotted, and you're cooked. So,
you can try to hide.
What do they play? They play for hatch, no?
Try to hide and let Ivan get out and go for hatch or a door. You could try to.
But he's gonna hook him.
Work the main building generator.
Just to give him more time.
Here's what I'm talking about, because he's going to reduce the amount of different variances that can come out here and pick up Ivan actually. So he can.
God damn, monks.
On a little bit of a lower timer, so that Ivan will be on the hook here, and he'll have an actual location that he can play around instead of a survivor just crawling around.
I think he also wants to avoid the possibility of a trauma tech coming in because Ivan's bleed out was so close. We do see that one door is a little bit closer to the hatch spawn, so that would be a safe door to go for. That main building generator is regressing. We need to get eyes on that other door to see if that will affect the end game.
He sees him on the left near the water.
No.
He gets the pole. He gets the pole. There's one blink coming in. Will he use it? Okay, so there's no follow-up blink here.
Okay.
Tag onto Spitz. Yvonne also has second win.
So second win. He has to go for him.
He needs his blinks to come back. He needs to dodge out the locker port. And that means Yvonne should have time to get healed as well. But will the slug come in?
Oh, wait.
Yes, it will.
That's actually smart.
Slug Spitz, but Ivan here, he needs to stealth. The second wind is almost complete, and he's now.
Oh my God! Second wind is crazy.
Close to Xeno though. This is really dangerous for Ivan, and he's gonna get.
Damn.
This was so close.
Oh, good day hard. Not gonna do much, but a good day hard raised it.
But Yvonne is so close to bleeding out, but this should not be enough for Spitz to crawl the hatch. And this should be the pickup on him anyway.
That's so sad, man.
So Ivan is going to get hooked here, and Spitz is not close enough to the hatch for anything.
Come on, do a blight set. Let's end this fast.
This is, as I feared, a very tieable win condition.
Yeah, we will be seeing another 4K1, which means, guess what, folks? We will be replaying this set. This will be the third nurse set of this match.
Oh, it's another nurse set?
I would expect that we will be seeing... It should be Xeno playing nurse again as the follow-up.
They don't switch it to, like, blight or something?
Yep, so Spitz going to get put up on his first hook there. And I guess this is just a standoff between these two teams. Who is going to blink first and get a win condition that's better or worse than 4K1?
Blink first, really?
Man, fuck nurse, go Bubba. Real. What the hell? Fuck nurse, go Bubba.
We're all collectively losing our minds in this booth.
So with that in mind, we're gonna go to a short break, and very soon.
Do we keep the points locked in? Because it's the same teams playing the same killer. Do we just keep the points locked in?
Anywhere, League fans.
Hey, Kiva, we won't be able. I doubt we'll be able to finish the whole thing. Like I said, I gotta end in about 21 minutes, so I doubt we'll see both before that. But whoever wins, I'll just pay it out. I'll probably raid DVD League if they're still going. Then y'all just watch it over there. Then we'll pay it out whenever. Nah, even if you lost, you have to be there. I didn't say I lost. I didn't say I won. I didn't say I'm even in it. As a participant. I might be an admin. I might be a moderator. No further questions. How do you know it? How do you know it's 86 other people? What the hell? Who is giving you insider information? What the fuck?
Coal Tower. Universally agreed upon as the gold standard of map design in Dead by Daylight. It's the by far smallest version
That's
of the
crazy.
map, and because of that, it's filled with connected pallets and tiles. Small size also means there is very little downtime, with killers always being able to interrupt generators or change their game plan. It's filled with fast unhooks, dynamic chases, momentum shifts, and other explosive gameplay.
Yo, V1 got to sing this next
It has
time.
the classic rectangular shape, with shack on the one side and main building on the other, both of which represent...
He got to sing this next time, bro.
Especially against low mobility killers. The classic gen spawn on CT.
Go rap
are
it.
one generator on main,
Add a fucking
and
beat
somewhat
behind it, and he
distorted
just raps this
main
whole
building
thing? That
on
could go
most
crazy.
spawns, though a 5 gen is also possible. Survivors have to be careful not to leave the main building gens uncontested, because they can be quite hard to
The
break
bird's eye
in
view is
preview.
cool. I feel like survivors should be
The
allowed
bottom
to get a
part of
bird's eye
Coal
view.
Tower usually has more space
Is
to
that
have
crazy or
generators,
no?
But even here it's possible to have broken gen spawns, including tight 3 gens. And those
Like, I
combined
should
with
be able to
basement
press,
open
like-
shack can be a nightmare to deal
Like
with
V,
if the survivors
and I
are caught
could look
off
at the
guard.
map.
There
from
tend
a
to be
bird's eye
fewer
view.
pallets to work with down here, due to the
I don't know, I'm
possibility
just
of a
spitting.
dead
I'm
zone
just
that can
spitting. That's
spawn
on me.
on the left side of shack and towards bottom mid. The mid map also spawns an eye loop. This eye loop is an extremely valuable resource against certain killers. The water tower or the logs are also guaranteed, giving the survivors another tile they can use to play for distance. Overall, Coal Tower is an amazing map. Its small size guarantees dynamic gameplay and defensible
used to look like
generator
this.
setups, and survivors have to manage their
It
limited
definitely used to look
resources
like this.
carefully and pay close attention to pallets, tiles, and generators.
Oh,
The
you
map
talking
is
about for the
quite
Kaido
large in
video?
elements, but still
Nah, I don't
allows
think
for
it.
an
I
amazing
don't think it
degree
was.
of skill expression. For
It was
all
more
those
content
reasons,
creators. There's a
the
lot
build
of. There's a lot of
Coal
different
Tower is an
people.
amazing
Lot
map
of
to
different
watch
people in
and
it.
play on, and it will likely continue to be the
Big
gold
streamers,
standard
small
for a long
streamers,
time.
no streamers. There's a bit of everything. Dude, what if they tie like 6 more times? And then it's a 50-50 coin flip for who wins. That could go crazy. I'm predicting it now. One of them's gonna get a 4K2, right? One of them's gonna get a 4K2, and then you're gonna think it's gonna be over. Then the other team's gonna get a 4K2. 100%. Like, watch, Eternal's gonna get a 4K2. We're gonna be like, yes, let's go. Let's go, Eternal's gonna win this. And the other team's gonna get one. Find it, Tony flip technique. Wait, when did Kaido? I can't say too much. I can't say too much. One day I'm gonna show y'all how rigged the coin flips really are. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't have a double-sided coin. You're just bad at predicting. You and Sort use the same sites and Tails never fails? No, 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 no. That shit was crazy.
Coal Tower.
Oh my god.
Universally agreed upon as the
Oh
gold
my
standard of map
god.
design Dead by Daylight. It's the by far smallest version of Macmillan, and because of that, it's filled with connected pallets and tiles. Small size also means there is very little downtime, with killers always being able to interrupt generators or change their game plan. It's filled with fast unhooks, dynamic chases, momentum shifts, and other explosive gameplay. It has the classic rectangular shape, with shack on the one side and main building on the other, both of which represent safety to an extent, especially against low mobility killers. The classic gen spawn on CT are one generator on main, and a somewhat loose 4-gen towards main building on most spawns, though a 5-gen is also possible. Survivors have to be careful not to leave the main building gens uncontested, because they can be quite hard to break in the 3v1. The bottom part of Coal Tower usually has more spaced out generators, but even here it's possible to have broken gen spawns, including tight 3-gens, and those combined with a basement hook at shack can be a nightmare to deal with if the survivors are caught off guard. There tend to be fewer pallets to work with down here, due to the possibility of a dead zone that can spawn on the left side of shack and towards bottom mid. The mid map also spawns an eye loop. This eye loop is an extremely valuable resource against certain killers. The water tower.
Normalize hating comp time. I don't even hate this map. I just hate hearing about it. 7 times.
Coal Tower is an amazing map. Its small size guarantees dynamic gameplay and defensible generator setups, and survivors have to manage their limited resources carefully.
I think Coal Tower is the most balanced map. I think Suffocation Pit is the most balanced map. Don't at me. You're not changing my mind. So
for all those reasons, the good old Comp Tower
old
is an amazing
Pit
map to both watch and play.
That's just me, though.
And it will likely continue to be the gold standard for a long time.
All of Mac is overrated. Carnivorous. You play Bird Lady and your Prestige and Skull Merchant.
Folks, more CT Nurse. This is the first game
I don't want to hear anything like that.
Set. It is the third nurse set we are embarking upon, as we've had 2 ties previously. So Xeno trying to set the pace here to do better than the 4K ones we've been seeing, and we've got some undying value spotting out Dan on the shack. That will be a tag onto him, and depending on his exhaustion perk, this could be a fairly quick chase. But I think he's got overcome. No, he will be going down here, as he has something else. Ivan stealthing around for a pull,
They switched to Deli.
and we have a
They switched to
totem
Deli
being
user
broken
again.
for that chase. And unfortunately for them, it's not Zaka breaking that totem, so no inner strength getting charged up. Dan will get hooked soon.
I don't think
we're
we've
seeing
seen a
lot of
goddamn Deli
build
today.
variations here, trying to, mind game. Oh well, I have.
Have we seen a Deli today?
This game, we're moving this perk to this build instead, and we'll see if we get any surprises for Xeno.
Bro, we have not seen a
and I think what we're
goddamn.
seeing here, Cole, is a meta is developing in these nurse sets to where the only person whose build really actually matters is the person who gets found first and tunneled out. Because these nurses, they're slugging because they don't want to deal with any perks. The perks that are in play when people are on the ground are very well defined and very easy to play around. If you know that one person.
Oh, that's Deli.
That's Ivan making a beeline for the hook. Going
Well,
for that
Ivan's not getting picked up now.
tells you
GG's.
something very important about his perks.
Well, Ivan's
Dan
scoped for the rest of the
now
match.
On the run, in his second chase, he does have a little E button that he can use here. to
Oh,
maybe
them
buy
putting
some more
dead hard on
time.
him was really nice,
I
actually.
mean, that's better than we've seen before with Deliverance survivors constantly getting chased first. And it looks like, actually...
Oh, wow, wait.
He's left chase with Dan, and Xeno is going for the
That's
first
Deli.
hook, which is
Wait.
Ivan actually just going back.
Wait,
on it.
that's
Everything that
Deli.
I was just trying to explain about the slugging meta, and he's actually picking up and hooking the Deliverance survivor. This is completely out of the ordinary from what we've been seeing so far, Cole, and it completely contradicts everything that I was just trying to explain.
Yeah, this might be the first time we're going to see Deliverance value in this game, and as we've been seeing teams decide whether they want to put Deliverance on their Overcome player or their Sprint Burst player, one of the things that has shown to be
I
a
actually know what.
liability for putting on an Overcome is you have nothing to defend yourself with when you get unhooked, whether it's by Deliverance or a teammate, because you don't have that exhaustion until you're reset. You don't have any room in your build for anti-tunnel, so with Xeno holding this mid-map, and he does have his Ruin Totem here, we should know,
Usually, what's the
it's gonna
fun?
be very
Like
difficult for Ivan
what's
to do
what's
much
able
here
like what you're able to
because
see
Deli's
to know it's a
going
Deli
to be in
person? It's the
Xeno's
first
face,
person to go in
and
for the unhook.
good luck with
That's
that.
usually how they
Xeno
like
now may be
assume,
wondering what
right?
exactly he's going
Because you want to
for.
try to get your Deli as early as possible.
Making it
So,
progress while holding
you know.
that blink. He does blink away, but no eyes on the other Eternal Survivors so far.
So Ivan here, he's going to be holding that Deliverance until the last second. I mean, this is just a really good situation for the Eternal Survivors. Xeno now realizing that he's been camping the Deliverance Survivor the entire time. Pallet drop coming in, he's trying to count the seconds, and he's
Oh,
just
wow.
gonna barely hit the borrowed time.
Wow.
That is so unfortunate for Xeno.
And that's- hey, look,
Ivan
and that's
placing
why they
the
don't
J,
pick
and
up.
Another generator is soon going to pop in the distance.
And that's
Ivan's
exactly
going to
why
go
they
down
don't
the
pick
corner.
up.
He's actually got the Macmillan Edge Map Rock, which might I add is an infinite against the nurse sometimes. But Ivan is going to go down in the corner. It's going to take him a while to get to this hook as well because he went down all the way in the corner. And that's going to be the second generator popping. And I believe Eternal is also progressing other generators at the same time.
We do, however, have still a loose 3-gen topside. Xeno had a pretty good gen spread when this game started. We still got the main building generator and a couple more, but
It's
that
three.
is a third generator being completed. But if we've seen anything from these previous two sets, what we know is it does not matter how many gens you're down to. If that tunnel out is coming in too early, it's so easy for a nurse to hold on to those gens, only letting maybe one more slip by, but this could be Xeno.
So
losing
Zaka or
control of this
Spitz
game.
go in for the
If it turns
rotate,
over
right?
to Ivan,
Or do they just leave that to Dan because he'll have dead heart? I wonder.
Working on this one, it's about 20%.
Wonder if they'll give it to Dan.
For the pull, he does have dead heart.
But don't want to
after
risk
that
because
Xeno
he already
hook
does have a hook.
previously. Xeno holding blink, but does not currently have eyes on survivors.
I feel like putting
Blink
Dan
back
on
the
it
hook,
might be
he
a
does
smart
have
move.
confirmation on Xeno, but with one blink being recharged, he does tag Dan. So Dan's gonna get this pull. He could actually dead hard this. No, he will not be able to. The timing
And he has
off the gun is
Unbreakable,
just
too.
not there. But this is also
Wait, that's
unbreakable
really
on
good,
Dan,
actually.
So he's not really being punished for this as the tunnel out onto Ivan is trying to be
Wow.
He blinks Swift, and that is going to buy Ivan so much distance. And the two survivors from Eternal, Zaka and Spitz, are cranking.
So they could just stay on gens.
Ivan is
Wait, this could be
beelining
all
away
5 gens
from
getting
those
down
gens
here.
and juking him on the rock, but it will be the down onto him.
Oh no,
Yeah,
someone got off their
Ivan's
gen.
going to go down in the end.
If they break the spread
It's going
though,
to
be chill.
Spitz working a generator. He's at about 60%. Dan gets picked up in the distance, but this is a much better situation than we have been seeing in these nurse sets so far. And I was trying to explain these nurses are slugging so much because they want to just bypass the use of any perks that have anything to do with hooks or decisive strike or anything like that. And that's why they've been slugging so much. And the one time we see a nurse deviate from that playstyle, bam, hit with the deliverance. And that's having such a huge impact for it.
All right, he's trying to keep the chase down here.
Getting found edge map, and he just gets 2-tapped.
Yeah, he's buying time for Spitz, but it's not going to be enough. Xeno committing for that slug to precisely no one's surprise who has been paying attention this game.
All right, chat.
Distance away from that gen does not want to be caught out as Dan is
That will be
still
it.
injured. He just got healed, so
Y'all have an ad.
Caster
Hold on.
blessing, I guess, for him. As Spitz holding a vantage point on this hill, he will have a good eye on Xeno's angle, even though he's undetectable. At the moment.
Damn, dude, this sucks, man. I wanted to see the end of this, but I'm just not able to, bro.
So
Just
Zaka
not
is
it.
going
They
to
just
get
don't
picked
want me
up
to.
here by Dan, and I'm not sure if they're going to be able
It's
to
unlucky,
reset or
but
not. I think
where's TCM?
Xeno
Shut
should
your
do
mouth.
somewhat
Skirms,
well.
you heard me, right? I got you VIP. Next stream,
Yeah, and it looks like
say
they are
Papa,
actually gonna get the
like
reset.
11
It's pretty
off
huge
of Stranger
for a turtle.
Things, and I got you with VIP.
Maybe Xeno was a little
But,
bit
like, I
worried
want
about
the
that
tone and
generator
everything.
that Spitz was
Like Papa?
working on, and now Zaka is going to get found edge map once again. Throws the firecracker. He has the sprint burst. He's trying to confuse.
Nah, you
Xeno,
got it, bro.
but
You
it's
got me.
really
You got
just
me. You
not
got me.
gonna
You got
work.
me.
He's gonna get a one blink hit. And
Papa?
he kind of just goes into Xeno as well, and he's just gonna
Keep
go
it.
down edge map
It's
once again.
crazy.
But you know what? The reason why
Oh,
Zaka
wait,
was
last
taking
Gamba
that
today.
strange pathing is because
Last
Eternal
Gamba
really
of the
wants to
day.
solidify the
Unlucky,
completion of
bro.
this generator. They're going to get down to
Unlucky.
4K1, which is exactly what they want. And now it's being chased. From
All right, I will see y'all
Open
tomorrow
State.
for
He's
the
going to
next
take
comp
a hit.
games. And yeah, enjoy the rest of y'all night.
Bad.
I appreciate y'all.
This is where things have
Latest.
always gotten
Bye.
bad for these teams in these